Yo, what's going on? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. What's going on? Peace and love to y'all out there, man. Give me about 2 minutes and I'll be ready, man. About 2 minutes and I'll be ready. Y'all make sure y'all share this out, man.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats they help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, man, it's your boy OTK, man. Y'all already know. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something because they need it. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the armed forces, man, for keeping us safe over here. Those who've been served, the vets, those who are serving now, and those who are planning on serving later on. Keep doing what you do. I appreciate you. You know what I'm talking about, man. Shout out to all my American Indians. You know what I'm talking about? America first. Everything else is uncivilized. You know what I'm talking about? Good word. Shout out to all my Aboriginal Indians. You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all the religions out there, man. Y'all already know I don't discriminate. To each his own. You know what I mean? Just keep your ideology to yourself. Don't push it on me. And hey, as long as it don't affect you, your mission or this American Indian stuff and of your bloodline, when it start coming in effect with your bloodline, then you might want to check that. You know what I'm talking about? Good word. Shout out to everybody who pulling up too, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna do a little roll call in a second, man. But let me keep on getting through with this. Shout out to all my chiefnesses out there, all my American Indian chiefnesses out there. You feel me? Oh shit! What happened?
Yeah. What it look like, man? What it look like?
Let's, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly. Don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes, fantasize. I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low. Long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run.
Yeah, shout out to all my American Indian chiefnesses out there, man. You already know, man. Shout out to all my peoples, them man. You know what I'm talking about? Who gave your dog like me a chance, man?
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always go. Keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always go. Keep it down, slow mo.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Appreciate all of y'all, man. For real talk, man. You know, no matter how much we have in-house disagreements or whatever like that, man. Trust me, a motherfucker like me appreciate y'all for even kicking the fucking door open, because it had to been way harder than what it is now. You know what I mean? Because if it's so hard now for motherfucker to catch hold of what's going on, I can only imagine 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? 10, 12 years ago. So yeah, I like the trip a lot though, for real. But yeah, I do show my humble homage and my respect to the ones who came before me. You know what I mean? And the ones that's still here. You know, appreciate y'all. For real, for real. You know what I mean? Yeah, Alabama was in there, but I don't know what happened, man. But let me, before I get into something real quick, let me go ahead and play my peoples them from down here, man. They called me and they was like, yo, why you ain't play my song yet? I was like, okay, I got you, B. I got you. So shouts out to Laylo Lee, man. You know what I mean? From the Chuck. North Charleston, actually, man. You know what I mean? Tulip Block. Here we go.
And if they laughing, fuck them all. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you can take advantage of me.
Busy man going crazy.
You know I'm gonna put you up there, baby in the sky, so never get alone like found me, thinking you would found me, baby you know put you up there.
Get that money, oh yeah, I need it. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese, fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. Tulip block, yeah, the knocks up, but we ain't leaving. Scrape the block, bleeding. I'm a bleeder, tuck my heater, cash out the rear. I'm leaning looped up and them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, yeah. I was trying to cushion that, keep it pushing, gotta crack my seal, yeah. I pop my nuts, I pop my car, I hit this field, yeah. Call up those sleeper, put on reefer, cheaper, musta bring them through. That's them best chip polluting your speaker, make it surf a tweaker, shaking that fall. Fuck a egg beater, more money, more. Yeah, got money for watch, for sneak, that the girl reaper. I'm paranoid, watching out the people. Make sure I'm looting them people. I'm kinda out right now. Bitch, don't pop me down. Ain't tell me out right now. I'm getting money, I ain't fucking around. And broke tired with a few niggas on, I don't be fucking around. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen like a blue cheese, fresh crop, open up shop, till spot dealing, Tulip block, yeah, the knock top, but we ain't leaving. Scrape block, bleeder, I'm a bleeder, tuck my heater, cash out the rear. I'm laying low, ducking them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, y'all? Yeah, that money, oh yeah, I need it. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese, fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knocks up, but we ain't leaving. Straight block bleeding, I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the real. I'm laying low, ducking them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, y'all?
Yeah, man. Shout out to man, Lilo Lee. Nah, man, nah, man, shout out to my 7 foes out there. You know what I'm talking about, holding it down. G-Way. Yeah, man. Even asking me to play that, man. So tell him I'm gonna play that, man. You know what I mean? That brother on the way coming up, man. Him and the little brother on the side too. You know what I mean? He on the rise too, man. The boy's making a bunch of noise right now in my area. Hey, man, you say you gonna be in Bucky? You gonna be in Somerville? Man, Somerville ain't nothing but 5-7 minutes away from me, cuz. Good word, man. You come up here. You come up here, man. You can get my email. See, you come up here, you get my phone number. Man, call me. As soon as you touch down, call me. Good word. I ain't lying. That's Top Cat, man. Top Cat came down there, me and Darvis roll on. You know what I'm saying? I'm over there banging in the chat. What happened? Damn, Milestone, you got a YouTube live. Who is that, man? Damn, who is that, bro? Where you at? Damn, Milestone. I can't click it off of this. Hold up, let me see. Nah, I can't click it off of this. I can only click it out the back, bro. Got that live. Damn. Banging in the chat, man. Who oh yeah, you gonna be out there next then. Okay. Yeah, they just built Nexton, bro. Hell yeah. They built Nexton. Nexton nice as a motherfucker, man. Nexton is a place where retired motherfuckers like Big Dog Philly OG will live at. Everything right there, goddamn. Everything right there in the area. You know, talking about Milestone. What's going on, man? Peace and love to y'all boys, man. Hope everything is all right. Big Dog Philly, how y'all doing today, man? What's going on? Peace and love.
Peace and love. Mic check, can you hear me?
Yeah, you loud and clear, bro.
Peace and love, brother OTK, the brother Milestone, and everybody in the chat, man. Seen you was live, I said, let me tap in. I'm headed to the pool hall, get a little practice in, keep them
Yeah,
skills sharp.
go and get that work in. I know, I already know. People don't know, man. That's all you got to do, man, to shoot pool, man. You just gotta practice shots that you don't normally. You know what I like though? Uh,
Yes, sir.
you know what pool I like, Big Dog? Bumper pool. Bumper
Okay.
pool teach you how to bank. It's a real bank. Oh, that's your boy. This your boy.
Yeah.
Who
One
used to
pocket
come over
teach you how to
here?
bank too. One pocket playing one pocket.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Milestones, peace and love. Yeah, this your boy who used to come over here. I used to beat up. Peace and love, Milestone. Let me see. Let me share this. Let me share it real quick. Yeah, I used to this nigga. Yeah, he used to come over here, man. Word. Where the link at? Hey, Milestone, you see a link? They hit the chat? They hit the panel? Oh shit! I thought y'all. My bad. I thought y'all couldn't see that shit. I'm sitting there
No,
watching this shit on the low. I thought y'all couldn't see that shit.
would you hear me?
Damn.
Did you hear me?
Man, fucking ribs out of your
Okay,
chest.
hold on.
Black ass, you and your ugly wife. I'll go to her and then fuck her after I knock you out.
You so angry.
Paying your
You so
rent
angry.
is like
You so
$10 a
angry.
month, sir.
You
Just
so
living the rent.
angry.
Oh shit. Okay, about to say why that shit ain't showing. Oh, okay. All right. What's going on?
Can you hear me?
What's happening, Milestone? I can hear you now.
Okay. Old boy Hotep, he going in on old boy, but they was the first white dude, the old white dude was up there talking reckless. Boy, I had to make him change his whole talking point. He talking about the white man, the greatest, and all this old crazy stuff. And the greatest white supremacy came from them. He talking, man, that is crazy. Dude won't let him get up on the panel though. But old boy that Hotep, he up there putting it down for him, putting it down for us. You know what I'm saying? That I ain't had them hot. I ain't had them hot over there. The one little white boy, the little Jewish dude, Gumpy, he got hella hot when I started talking in the chat. Shine, boy, you should have seen the spit come up out the side of his mouth. Oh my goodness, man, this is crazy. It is going up over there, man. Yeah, I was just trying to share that with you, man. It's crazy out here, man. These people is really, it's crazy out here. Crazy out here,
Oh
OTK.
yeah, definitely, man. That's why we just gotta stay. We gotta stay focused on what we got to do, bro. That's all.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
yeah, because it came across my feed, and then I would just start listening to what they was talking about. So I hopped in the chat. But like I said, old boy, Hotep, he been checking them. You know what I'm saying? Because dude just gave him the whole show, just let him talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened? Damn, them little girls bad, boy. My mom got a daycare number full of little girls, all the same age. My granddaughter, my little cousins, them, and boy, all them little things do is fight, boy. I swear. I ain't never see a bunch of little fighting little girls in my goddamn life, man. I swear,
That's that's
dog.
that's that's warrior training.
Yeah, because my mama like that, dog. You know what I mean? Well, damn, you know that. But I love it because she's at home schooling them, so they getting that at home schooling and all that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Word, word. That's
TPE
what's up.
salute. I'm about to go back over there for a little while, man.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Don't let stuff like that get you riled up, bro. If you know that shit gonna get you riled up, ain't no
Oh
sense to
no,
even
no, no,
entertain it and let
no,
it fuck up your
I'm having
energy.
fun. Come on, no, come on, OTK, man.
Okay, I'm just making sure,
You been
bro.
on.
I just
You
making
should
sure.
you
You
should
my
have.
dog. You my
Yeah, man.
dog. You know
I
what I
don't get
mean?
emotional. No, I don't get emotional, man. You know what I'm saying? I stay on the information. I don't get emotional.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Because
dead and over with. Yeah, that's
they
dead and
fuck
over
with you.
with.
You know that's wild. You know they fuck with you. You know that's wild Indian coming. You know, and when I come in and shut that bitch down. Good work.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, nigga. All you got,
I ain't
all you
getting
got to do
emotional.
is make, all you got to do is make the Indian call, man. Niggas coming.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah, I ain't
word.
getting emotional about it. I'm just, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
retrieving back history with old boy Hotep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I get at you later.
That boy, old boy Chaotic used to come on my panel.
Straight up.
Yeah. I done damaged him a couple of times on Top Cat and on my own channel. He used to try to troll Dosey all the time. Yeah, for real. Talk about he got a white girl, he love white woman. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
shit like
that's what he
that.
said. That's what he said. That's what he said.
And he
Talking
got
about
his family from Ghana. He's like first generation born
yeah.
over here. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. He talking about he support Gaza and all that Palestine, and I don't know why y'all should feel different. You know what I'm saying? It's been a crazy show, man. It's been a crazy show.
Word. Yeah,
Well, I'm
I
get back
typed in
at you
this
later.
chat. Okay, I bet. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. No, I'm glad you came. Listen, how long before you come back? Because I got something.
It ain't gonna be that long. I'm just about to say the last little couple of things, and then I'll come back.
Okay, because I got something I wanna show you. You know what I mean? On the mulatto thing. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
you know, I got something already pulled up. So I'm glad that you pulled up the day anyways. So I already had
For
it
sure.
pulled up. You know what I
For
mean?
sure.
So, go ahead, do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? But stay reckless and dangerous, you know what I mean?
At all times. TPE,
Word.
salute, man. Salute.
Salute. Peace. How you doing, good brother?
I'm doing all good today.
Big dog. Salute, brother.
Big dog got a Tesla car, man, or something, man. His shit be talking by itself.
No, that's one of them F1. That's one of them F-150s. He's
Oh,
F-150er.
okay. Yeah, I fuck a Ford. I'm a Dodge, man. I'm a Ram, man, dog. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Bucky. Yup. The answer to that last question, yo. Yeah. Chief Hakeem. Man, let me give a shout out to this chat real quick, man. P. Moses, man. What's going on? Big Dog Philly OG. Tahunga. You already know my dog. Michael Harris, my day one, man. You know I'm talking about. Roger W. Jessman. Hey, how you doing? You know what I mean? Chief Hakeem, what's going on? Peace and love to you, man. Hope all is well. The enemy's public. He's right here with me, my dear good brother Nashir. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Wolf,
sir.
what's going on, man? Peace and love to you, my good young brother, man. That ain't scared to speak his mind, man. That's what I respect about you. You know what I mean? My dog, First Eye Beats. You know what I mean? Fellow Carolinian. You know what I mean? Chief Trust No One, None for Life. Chief Trust None for Life. I like that name. Peace and love, man. You know what I'm talking about. Kill Switch. My favorite and my first convert to Flow of Earth. You know what I mean? Flow motherfucking power, you know what I mean? Always. And love. Native Virgo. What's going on? How you doing there, sister? You doing all right today, man? Hope all is good, man. Rachel, how you doing? Zinger, what's going on? It's good to hear from you. I know it's been a while, man. I just been chilling, getting my studies up. You know what I mean? Getting my studies up. Wild Savage, my dog. What's going on? What's happening with you, man? You come on. You can hit the link. You already know. Salute Michael Harris. I saluted all my G's, all my Chiefs, all my brethren, all my wild engines out there. You know what I'm talking about? All of Garrison. I didn't see Garrison, man. Peace and love. What's going on? Detective. You know what I mean? What's going on too, man? My bag, 1,000 pardon, didn't mean to. Let me scroll back up. Let me make sure I ain't missing. Oh, Bucky Wingo. Damn, how the fuck did I miss Bucky? And me and him been talking. And my dog E Nuts. E Nuts. Damn, I say E Nuts. E Nuts. My dog E Nuts, man. What's going on, man? Peace and love to y'all. Roger W. My dog, just to make sure. I just want to check again. Make sure I see it. Make sure I got everybody. All right. That's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do, brother.
Hey,
Take a little hiatus and do some studying, brother.
Kill Switch. All right, I gotta chill. You gotta chill, man. Sanchez gonna hear me saying that. Hey, you know what I mean? Hey, shit. I converted him if you ask me. Shit. I told him how I felt about it. Shit. He described it. You know, he had the whole makeup, the whole explanation for it, you know, to bring me in a better perspective. So I think he's more of a flow earther than y'all think. You know? Hey, Kill Switch, man. You know I like fucking with you, man. Yeah, I ain't convert nobody, man. P Moses, man. What's happening? I better stop Bellioso be done pop up in here, boy. As soon as Bellioso hears something about flat earth, boy, my dog in here. Word. All right, man. Damn, Bucky, what happened to you? Been in a wheelchair? You been in a wreck, bro? Wow, Savage, you can hit the link too. What's going on, Enemy Public, man? What's happening with you, man? I see
Taking a break.
I see you dropped the short, and the short that you dropped earlier, well, it came across my screen earlier. I don't know if it was earlier today. You know what I mean? That you dropped it, but you want to explain that real quick?
I dropped a few. Which one you talking about?
I think it was the latest one. The latest one I think you dropped was, oh shit. Whew. I seen the ones where you dropped about Trump. I seen the one about the food. It was one you just dropped. It was just recently. I think it was the day.
Was it the one about artists checking in?
Yeah,
Is
there
it
you
that
go.
one?
There you go. There you go. Because I just was reading up on the Big U thing with Nipsey and all that shit there, and Meek Mill and all of that. What was going on? So that what caught my attention when you dropped that. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's the old joint that I decided, to make a short. It's like when our artists go to certain towns, the so-called gangs expect them to check in and pay for protection. They're there to do a concert, and they'll contact them, expecting them to give them thousands of dollars to, pay for protection, or they can't come and perform in that city, but they don't have that same energy when it comes to other people. They don't make like a Justin Bieber or any other artists check in, or they don't have somebody who come here and set up businesses in these cities, pay for protection or check in, like the Arabs and their stores. Whoever come in there that's not us to have a store, they don't make them check in. They don't ask them or give them an offer they can't refuse when it comes to doing business in the city. And a lot of young brothers have lost their life because they went to what somebody would say the wrong city, and they didn't pay the for the protection, and they got ran down on. That's an old video that I put the short out about. It was the young brother. I forgot what he was at. He was in a Waffle House or something. They took his jewelry and shot him up right inside the Waffle House. I forgot what the young brother's name is. I just put that short out. As a matter of fact, it was me and OG on that. It was me and OG on that.
Okay, keep on building, man. I'm about to jump on my device. I'm gonna make a run inside the car too, but I'm gonna still be here. But keep building on that, bro. That because see, you know a lot more than what I know. So go ahead. That's crazy.
Actually, there was me and OG on that bill, just like probably like 2-3 years ago when we talked about that. You know, we got this culture where the so-called gangs, I don't want to call these brothers out their name because they already got this stigma put on them. That's why I say so-called. These so-called gangs contact artists and tell them, well, if you're coming to this town, if you're coming to that town, you have to check in. But they don't make nobody else check in. And I don't think that's right because that's your brother and he shouldn't have to check in. And I don't understand how artists who have hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars will go and buy a chain before they go get themselves a carriage permit and carry their own weapon. That way, if somebody do run up, you hit their ass center mass and you don't fall a victim to whatever's in whatever city. I've had a gun permit over 30 years. And I don't understand how cats prioritize a damn necklace over their life. You know, our people, we would rather have a homie with a illegal gun instead of having their own gun permit. I would rather have my own gun so I can handle my own business. You know, I'm at work now. I just took me a break. And I'm about to go back to work. But if you're still going, when I get out of work, I'll come back through. But I wanted to ask you a question, but I'll come back up later on and ask you. I wanted to ask you a question, because you a younger brother. You're not so young, because I heard you say you're a granddaughter, so you're not that damn young. You're younger than I am. You're younger than I am. You're a pop just like me. You know what I'm saying?
I started young, man. I started in high school.
You're a pop. You're a pop just like me, brother. I got 14 grandchildren. Yeah. And I wanted to ask you a question. It's not necessarily a question. It's just I hear discussions about who's a sellout. I hear those discussions about who's a sellout, but we never had the discussion of who's not a sellout. That's the discussion that we should have. Who's not a sellout? Because if you can point out the sellout, you should be able to point out who's not a sellout.
Pertaining to what thing? Because that category there, man, can be pretty much broken down differently depending on what subject you're talking about. You know what I mean? If we talking about this American Indian, or we talking about the rap game, or you know what I'm saying, or anything like that. Or we talking about the government?
Period. I'm talking about in general sellout, because it's sellouts on what you pick the level. If you could point out somebody who's not a sellout, regardless of what level you choose, because there's sellouts on every levels, but we should have the discussion of who's not a sellout.
I'm waiting on to do something.
Because I'm absolutely certain that everybody's not.
I tell him if I ain't had to go get Jaden, I'd go with him. And Kathy want to go there.
So I just wanted to throw that question at you, being that we can identify the sellouts.
I knew you better
wonder if we could identify who's not.
Start shedding light on the non-sellouts.
Yeah, I mean, that's who we should be focusing on. We should shun the sellouts and give the ones who are not their flowers, because we should be able to identify who's not a sellout if we can identify the sellouts.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
whenever you feel up to it.
That'd be a good bill.
Whenever you feel up to it.
Man, whenever you tell me, I pop live whenever you ready, man. I mean that'll be good.
You set it up and I'll come through. Well, let it be like a week or so from now, because after I finish talking to you, I'm not gonna be on YouTube. I'll probably be in the chat, but as far as on the panel, not even my own, I'm not gonna be doing nothing for about a week or two. I'm gonna be in the books. I got things that I gotta handle. I'm gonna be in the books.
You done going?
You meet me down there. Hello? Yep.
Okay.
In the yard.
All right. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, give me the pedals.
All right. But meanwhile, brother, I contact you via phone, brother.
All right. What time you get off?
5:30.
5:30.
5:30.
Oh.
Yeah, but
I'll still be live. Yeah, I'll still be live, man. I probably shut down like around 7:38, because I, you know what I mean. I'm gonna leave some, leave room for somebody else, man. You know what I mean. That way, people getting 3 different, 4 different, 5 different type of information in one day.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get the information, not just on one level, all kinds of information.
Right. 305 War Chief.
All right, brother.
What's
Salute to
going
you.
on?
Salute to you. Salute to the family in the chat. Salute to my big brother, Big Dog Philly OG. Salute. I know he about to get on that table.
Yeah, he about to get on the table. I was supposed to be. I actually was going to show, and them boy coming down here. And I was about to go live today and on the water. I was about to go in the water and go fishing, and I was going, show the water out there in the water and stream. Huh?
I'm gonna go live at the range one day. Show how I can draw from the hip with a moving target.
Ooh. Yeah. All us snipers and shit, bro. Yeah. we grew up.
Yes, sir.
Where our first guns is a BB gun. After the BB gun, it's a 22 rifle. After that,
what you have on TK? You had the Daisy BB gun back in the day.
Huh?
You had the Daisy BB gun back in the day, brother. The Daisy.
Yes, sir. We had the 1800 because the other one didn't pump. Remember, the other one only had like really 3 pumps. We had that one that the more you pump that bitch, the stronger it get. It could have shoot BBs or pellets.
Yeah, I had one of those too. Yeah. My first gun was a Daisy BB gun, bro.
Yeah. Then we went to Juice. What's going on with you? He is Chromere. What's going on with you too, man? King Deuce. What's happening? Yeah. Goddamn. After that, then it's air gun, them CO2 gun. Something with a little more power. After that, you're dealing with 410, 12 gauge, 20 gauge, pump action. You know what I mean? You ready then. After that, now you're dealing with 30-06 and shit like that. Sniper shit. Damn.
Indeed.
Yeah, man, you're dealing with 223s and the 223s and shit like that. They come afterwards.
Yes, sir. Well, my brother, I'll contact you. Let me get back in this lab.
All right. Well, I'll see you later, man. You know what I mean?
Indeed. Peace.
All right. Peace to the family too, man. Peace and love. LP Mo say he still got a Daisy BB gun. Oh, shit. I think I do too, man. I think my son got it. My son be terrorizing them little white boy. I think, man, he around the way, man. I got to watch him. I got them other little guns now. They got them little air gun now that shoot them little plastic shit. Oh my God, them little plastic shit be like little baby rubber bullets, boy. All the boys got them shit. Them boy got ARs and all kind of shit. I'm like, damn.
Rob this nigga for his truck the other day with it. He had been the door or some shit on that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm about to put that whole thing. Get your daddy to put that whole thing right there on the Burgundy one and get that back on the road so I have another truck. Yeah, man, Big Dog Philly OG, what's going on with you, man?
Got music in here. I want to pick it up. Open to the Grand Rising, dog. I did that too. Get my practice in.
Oh, Big Dog. Oh, cool. Red Juice. You on my headpiece? What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? What you got going on? That's my little grand right there. She hit you. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. That's my little track star right there / basketball star right there. That's the little baby. Southpaw. Ooh. How old are you as now, Serenity? 9? Yeah, running with 11-year-olds in track meet. Hey, baby. Yeah. That's my baby there. Oh, man. A good country life, man. Feel me? Big Dog, you fix your mic?
Mic check.
Yeah, you still sounding like you in the Matrix. Should be able to lay him down and then tie a rope on him, man. Just slide, put them on the top. Shit. Put that crate, you can put that shit on the side, yo. Load his ass up on there real quick. Yeah, Big Dog boy, it's that good fishing weather now, man. It's season, man. Them jokers done already in season already. Where the males are. You do any fishing, Big Dog?
Every blue moon.
Okay. Yeah.
I got some at the house already. I go and get more.
You don't eat fish no more. Stop that. Lies. Big Dog, show you something, your boy just tell you, me and my uncle, we be copping cars and shit. And sometimes we sell them or sometimes we keep them. Show you what we just snatched up the other day. Big Dog. Maybach. Maybach version, man. You know what I mean? Maybach. Just got it the other day. We got this for sale, Big Dog. Little old brand. We done put some rims. We got some music in it too. Got about $10,000 worth of music in there. That we put.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, man. So sell it. We ain't gonna sell that Maybach. We just got that this weekend. So shit, we ain't selling that. This coming up for sale soon though. This Lincoln. That one coming up for sale. So, yeah, that old school, Let It Wolf. You see the other one? Wait, you see this 57 Falcon that we got old boy, our cousin across the street doing now. Everything original, the 8-track, everything. Man, listen, you come down, well, you already know, Wolf, you in Georgia. So man, you find them old school cars for no white people for cheap. And I be doing a bunch of work for them boys. Them boys will trade off their cars and boats and shit for work. Oh, that's 6'9" Impala. Oh yeah. That's that cube actually. Hydraulics. And oh, you got this? Got this? Gotta be able to tie up. Hey, y'all, hold on 1 second, man. Let me lift this boat. A second now. While I'm doing that, let me go ahead.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Mom's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
In the house real quick. Yeah. Yeah, hey, I love them damn Impalas though. I love the new ones and the old ones, bro. Good word. I ain't gonna lie. Impalas off the chain. But yeah, that Maybach series, that's, you know what I mean? That's a whole next level type shit like that, man. Be them get. That's why it's good, you know, get you on your business, own your own businesses and stuff like that, man, and work, grind hard, man. I'm gonna tell you, man, credit is a lot too. I ain't even lie to you. That was some of the best shit I could have do was to get my my credit up. I bullshit y'all not. We live in a world of credit, man. And if y'all don't believe that, credit is essential to the way that our world is going now. Then it's something wrong with y'all, because if paper money ever leave out of existence, if you ain't in the crypto and you ain't got no credit, you a dead man walking out here. Good word. Credit opened a lot of doors. For me. Like, ain't nothing like walking on a damn car lot saying I want this and walking off that bitch without putting no money down and your payment's still low. It's not nothing like that. When you got 4 or 5 banks giving you offers to buy that car for you or whatever. Ain't nothing like that, man. That's a beautiful feeling, man. Especially when you got kids. So that's my whole mission. See, I got my kids them. So and it's BMW Rick Hendrick. Hold on real quick, y'all. All right, sorry about that. But yeah, so what I'm doing now is my whole mission was to get my credit right, because my son just turned 15. My daughter about to turn 15 So them boys be ready to drive. So it ain't gonna be nothing to go up to a car lot and be like, yo, I want this and that. Boom. Good word. My shit'll be paid off. I just bought this truck in February, so I ain't even worrying about that. But everything else we got paid off. So, you know what I mean? House almost ready. So shit, man. I know, fuck it. I go into 50 years of debt for my family. Probably don't live that motherfucking long more any goddamn way. I be fucking almost 90. I be 90, 50 more fucking years. Fuck that. Got a good insurance policy on me. Gotta pay off the debts that I leave behind. Fuck it. Hello? Yeah. So yeah, man, y'all get y'all credit up. Hold on, let me go. Cuz done load up that boat real quick. Let me go back live on this phone real quick. Big Dog is a shoot motherfucker too now. If y'all watching, that fucker don't hardly miss. Only shots he misses them long shots. And see, he playing on a big table too. Only shots he misses them long shots because he get a little cockeyed and shit. His eyes ain't that good like they used to be. You know what I mean? Eyes getting kind of cocked like a pistol now.
See how you rapping this. I'm not rapping.
Shout out to my dog, Big Dog, man. Where chess player and all too, man. Good chess player and all too. Where all right. Let me see, man. Let me see. Damn, I don't want to put on no damn. I really don't want to put on no video. Do I real quick until I finish doing what I do and I get back, because I really want to read these. I'm gonna read these goddamn. I'm gonna read these some of those 2 things I got to read. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can find something like 10 minutes real quick that I can play. Let's see if I can find something. Oh yeah, I hope Bad Saint come back up today too, so I can find that shit for her about the Africans that was coming across here to fight inside the Civil War, and they was getting their goddamn they was getting classified underneath the Indian. Yeah. I definitely want to do that. Hold up. Try to find something short real quick, man. That I can play. With some info, man. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I said I was going to do this yesterday anyway, so let me go ahead and do this right here, man. I'm going to jump on another device, but I can let this play while as I go take care of this real quick.
So you gonna have it down?
No rope? Yeah. Nah, not unless you use like some of that damn red wire. And just like, did you bring the rope backwards? That one with the brick on, did you tie it back? Or like bring it back in the front towards the back of the boat? All right. Okay. All right, y'all. I said I was going to show y'all some of this yesterday because I dropped a story yesterday about the Wilmington massacre. And it was talking about how the newspaper dude was him and his brother was light skinned. They were so light skinned that they could have passed for white or whatever like that. So let me drop this right here.
On a blistering summer day in 1919, a man found himself sprinting. On a blistering summer day in 1919, a man found himself sprinting for its very existence. In the sleepy town of Blaine, Arkansas, had turned into a nightmarish landscape. For 2 days, black bodies of men and women were strewn along dirt roads, lifeless testimonies to unspeakable violence. Those who had managed to escape were hiding in cotton fields, their heart pounding to the sound of distant gunfire. Out of breath, the man feebly wishing escape ducked in the narrow alley, his feet pounding the ground, echoing the urgency in his chest. He reached the train station, his mind barely processing the conductor's final call for boarding. With a burst of speed, he clambered above the platform, relief washing over him until the conductor's next words struck him like icicles. Giving him a curious once over, the conductor remarked, "Why are you leaving before the fun begins?" Without waiting for a reply, he added, "There's a damned yellow Negro down here passing for white, and when they get through with him, he won't pass for white no more." Afterwards, he would laugh at his remarks. What the conductor failed to realize is that the passenger they were looking for was standing mere inches away from him, his heart pounding out of his chest. He would later write in his autobiography that no matter the distance, I shall never take as long a train ride as that one seemed to be. The tension in that train car could have been cut with a knife. This is the story of Walter White, field secretary for the NAACP, who investigated lynchings disguised as a white man. And if you like stories like this, you can find more stories like this at onemichistory.com. Also, if you like the channel, you can do so on my Buy Me Coffee Patreon page in the description below. But without further ado, let's get started. Walter White was born with blonde hair and piercing blue eyes July 1st, 1893, in the bustling heart of Atlanta, Georgia. At a glance, one would assume that he was the epitome of Southern aristocrat, but beneath this exterior lay the soul of a man whose lineage was complex and tumultuous as the era that he grew up in. Walter's family tree was a tangled forest of both enslaved African ancestors and white plantation owners. This fusion of histories created a poignant reality for anyone that fell under the one drop rule. This law that anyone with even a trace of black ancestry was unequivocally black. With this aching chasm of dichotomy, Walter White found not just his identity, but his life's calling. Walter's family consisted of his mother, Madeline Harrison, and his father, George White, both who were enslaved individuals who clawed their way up to middle class respectability as a teacher and a postal worker. The couple's love for knowledge and the devotion to progress anchored their commitment to alleviate racial oppression. So, in a world where White could have easily passed for a white man, in his memoir, he would recount the night that solidified his determination to stand up against racial oppression. It was the harrowing night of September 22nd, 1906. Atlanta was awash with the flames of rage stoked by unsubstantiated claims that a black man had attacked a white woman. Driven by this illusionary sense of supremacy, a white mob began their massacre, aiming to quell any thoughts of ascension of Atlanta's black community. The mob headed for White's home, intent on terrorizing them, and inside, 13-year-old Walters stood resolutely with a shotgun in hand beside his father, his heart pounding with fear and defiance. Miraculously, their home was spared this surge of violence, but Walter's outlook on life was forever altered. After witnessing these atrocities firsthand, he made the irreversible decision that he could never align himself with a race that harbored such hatred. So, graduating from Atlanta University in 1916 and brimming with optimism and ambition, White embarked on a dual path as executive of the esteemed Standard Life Insurance Company and as an activist, he co-founded the Atlanta branch of the NAACP. Under the stewardship of Secretary, the branch achieved a landmark triumph by preventing the school board from eliminating the seventh grade at a black public high school. With this, White caught the keen eyes of two influential figures at the NAACP, W.E.B. Du Bois and their executive secretary, James Weldon Johnson. Impressed with his tenacity and his political finesse, Johnson visited Atlanta in 1917, and it didn't take long for him to realize this young man could be a powerful asset for the NAACP. By 1918, White was whisked off to New York, taking up the mantle of assistant secretary of the NAACP's headquarters. Little did he know he was about to walk into a storm. With America grappling with an alarming surge of lynchings between 1889 and 1918, the NAACP documented 3,224 brutal lynchings, with African Americans being the primary targets. No sooner than White settled into his new role than he was dispatched to Tennessee to investigate a gruesome lynching at Isdale Springs, Tennessee. The victim was a black man named Jim McElherron, who had been accused of raping a white woman, which was a very common, often unfounded accusation used to justify such brutalities. Upon arriving in Still Springs, White found the atmosphere was thick hostility and tension. He visited the scene of McElherron's lifeless body was hung, and the gruesome act was still evident. He interviewed locals, including supposed eyewitnesses, who either reluctantly recounted the event or vehemently justified the lynching as an act of justice. This harrowing experience deeply affected him, strengthening his resolve to combat the horrors of racial violence.
Damn, all these stories always evolve around some woman screaming fucking rape.
White investigated in Tennessee marked the beginning of his perilous yet pivotal journey for White and the NAACP. His mission was not just dangerous, it was life-threatening. But he used his fair complexion as his sword and shield as he assumed the identities of either a white salesman or a journalist to infiltrate these violent enclaves. Each investigation was like walking on a tightrope. Misjudged word or crack in the disguise could mean death. One of his earliest assignments involved probing the hanging of 10 men and the horrifying lynching of a pregnant woman. In the chilling encounter, White faked friendship with a local merchant that he had suspected was involved in the killings. Remarkably, the merchant mistaked White for a kindred spirit and began boasting about the lynchings, offering up a first-hand account of these atrocities. By October of 1919, during the height of the Red Summer, the searing heat of racial tensions boiled over in Elaine, Arkansas, where the lethal combination of a labor conflict and racial hatred erupted. White vigilantes and federal troops massacred between 100 and 237 black sharecroppers during a meeting about unionizing efforts. White was among the few who dared to uncover the grisly truths, meticulously documenting his findings. Prominent publications like Daily News, the Chicago Defender, The Nation, and the NAACP's own magazine, The Crisis. His revelations were so explosive that Arkansas's governor sought to ban the distribution of these publications, which was a testament to the power of White's investigative prowess. Amidst another lynching in Phillips County, Arkansas, while staying at a local motel, he noticed the sharp, suspicious eyes of some of the town folks lingering on him longer than usual. The town had obtained a tip about a troublesome white man who was actually black working for the NAACP. While gathering information, posing as a traveling salesman, his covert investigation almost came to a sudden end when law enforcement attempted to confront him. According to White's own accounts, he narrowly escaped after being warned by a black employee at the hotel where he was staying. The employee overheard officials discussing their suspicions of White and their plans to arrest him. That night, White fled the town under the cover of darkness, boarding the next train out of town. His colleagues in New York trembled with fear and relief in equal measure when Walt walked into the door of the NAACP's offices, very much alive.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm away from the computer, so I can't even stop this damn ad. God damn. Sometimes these shit don't stop playing either.
Enemy submarine spotted. Attention. Reporting the target position.
I missed a lot of the bill, y'all. Is it a straight bill? Is it talking about any information so far, y'all? Damn, all I heard was the part with the white woman when I ran in, but I was moving around. I ain't get to pretty much hear none of it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. hmm Rachel, oh, you say you thought it's April Fool Day. You know what? That's what we've been taught. You know, they took us out of what we really knew, and that's what we've been taught. Um, but all right, I got you, Alabama. I see you. Yeah, that's what we've been taught, sis. You know what I mean? But it's actually the beginning of a year, beginning of a new year, because it's about to be, it's the beginning of spring. March 22nd brought in the new spring season, a new harvest season, grow season. So right now, we would have known that this would be the beginning. We will classify it as the beginning of a new year because it's when everything that's dead comes back new, and this is when you plant all new stuff. So, you know what I mean? It's the real new year, Rachel. But I'm glad you asked instead of, you know what I mean, just jump into conclusions. At least you one of the ones who asked question, and whether you accept it or not, at least you respectful about it. You know what I mean? What more can somebody ask? Word. Damn. Hey, y'all ever play this game, man? This game kind of hard, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a battleship. I came from battleship days. You know what I'm saying? I still got battleship. I got the new one though, where they can't cheat, but you got to type in everything digital and it talks. But yeah, this game right here kind of hard, man. Only thing I don't like about these games
D15, nigga.
now is
D15.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So
If I
only
didn't
thing I don't like
express my
about these games
condolences
is that
to
they
you
make
yesterday.
you spend money in order to upgrade fast. That's the only thing, man. You know. Oh shit. What's going on, Alabama?
If I didn't
Damn, man.
express my condolences to you yesterday, my good brother, peace and blessings to you on your journey of life and your family's transitioning to the elders.
Yeah, let me. I'll leave that up on the screen. Yeah, man. It was crazy, man, because just seen her at the store, talked to her. You know what I mean? No. Planning for a birthday party coming up next month in May. We was planning for a birthday party, and y'all put that seatbelt on, Bubba, so that shit can stop fucking thing. So man, yeah. And she was crazy is that she died on her deceased brother's birthday.
Mm.
And her son just died. Her son died 2 years ago. What did I say? Fentanyl overdose, fentanyl. The boy slipped some fentanyl on him. That what killed him. Just came home too at that. He wasn't even home for a good, fucking 3 months? Yeah, he wasn't even home for a good 3 months.
This was around the same time?
No, this happened like 2 years ago. Her son died. Her brother died about 5 to 6 years ago. And then her son died about 2 years ago. And now, you know what I mean? She died yesterday on her son's birthday. And after a baby shower for her brother's daughter, goddamn, had a baby shower yesterday. That's crazy.
So for her niece or potential
Yeah,
nephew.
for her niece. New life coming in, old life going out.
That's the circle of life, my brother.
Circle of life, my brother. Hakuna Matata.
You're killing me, Negro. I just watched Mufasa, The Lion King on Disney about 2 days ago. You know, had you seen that? I heard that was like the prequel.
Right, right.
Yeah.
You talk
And of
about
course,
Mufasa. You talk about
yeah,
Mufasa.
in remembrance of James Earl Jones.
So in this episode,
Correct.
I want to show you how you can set that up.
Correct.
How to sign up with their partner program.
Oh,
and start
boy.
selling these templates.
But yeah, no, man, I was just, calling to holler at you and wish you condolences, and I know life be life, and
you can apply.
how can
Yeah.
that
I
be?
want to learn more about like
Pretty
And
much.
a lot of
Pretty
times
much.
we don't prioritize self because that's what the mental illness we're suffering under, because we're being debased by all these foreigners who are United States citizens. And so the quicker we start understanding that fact, the immediate moment we declare the American that we are and put ourselves rooted in the soil. Hey man, I don't know, just observing. I think the ancestors will move us forward instead of calling us home because it ain't getting nothing done. You feel me?
Correct. I mean, you can't call us to a home that we don't know. I mean, come on.
Let me drop a couple things on you.
If Absolute Jones and went inside and did his preaching, him and your other boy, you know
Oh
what
no,
I mean?
you got to talk about Prince Hall and Paul Cuffey and
Paul
whatever the other
Cuffey
ones
and all
were.
them. Yeah. If they couldn't get through to the people, and this was during the time where they really thought they was from Africa, if they couldn't get them to go back, what makes you think you can get a motherfucker to go back now? And we're saying the same thing those people inside that church was saying. We don't know nothing about no Africa. What was that?
I wish that
even his wife, even Paul Cuffey's wife. Yeah, even Paul.
Can you, because you sound like you're driving, man, so you can't pull up the text that I sent you and maybe screen share this thing that Ben Crump is posting on Instagram?
No, not until like about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. I'll be right back to the computer.
Text me when you can, because I need somebody to tell me what they think on this thing here. Now, just to tease a little bit, imagine someone saying that you're 42 million strong and that you're a nation within a nation. I mean, is it sounding suspiciously like, and I know you bought The Final Call a number of times in your life, and what's always with the last page of The Final Call from the messenger? 5 states set aside, separate for the so-called Black Americans?
Correct.
Oh, nobody in the nation is calling on that, is it? Including the minister. Nobody's putting out the clarion call of land acquisition. Let's put it that way. Is it? I dare say landback.org. Ooh, I'm sorry. Is that Native American shit? Is that some Native American shit?
What the fuck is this ad still up here for, man? God damn. Let me take this shit down, man. Man, I would have rather them keep showing the goddamn the new battleship shit. That crazy, fucking ad, you know what I mean?
Let me drop a couple thoughts on you, man. Have you heard about Hands Off?
Hands Off. Talking about the car that
protest.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the car that I can drive. I'm about to say, hell yeah, I got hands off right now, goddamn.
You're rolling in one of them Hellcats, are you?
Nah, I'm in the Dodge. I'm in the Dodge. I'm in the Dodge, but I ain't in no Hellcat. Nah, I'm a truck dude, man. I got cars, man, but I'm a truck dude. I like trucks.
No,
I got one of them big boy trucks, though. You know what I mean? So my shit just like a car. My shit ride.
Right.
My shit go like a car, but you know, yeah, I'm like
No,
big
this
dog.
is this is the latest. This is the latest Pimp a Negro political blackface campaign shit.
Okay, go ahead, break it down real
On,
quick.
so on Saturday, they're already using a meme or post, you know, like a poster child with a traditional so-called black Aboriginal woman looking like a chocolate Bo Derricks and cornrows and braids and shit out in front of a call to arms through all 50 states, but jumped off in DC on Saturday. You hadn't heard about that? It's called Hands Off the Democracy.
Nah, I ain't
Hands
that shit.
off the democracy. You see the Pimp a Negro, shit. Now we about to find out if Big Mama is politically astute and have learned from that black girl magic shit from Kamami Harris. And all of a sudden these people calling themselves black to rile your ass up and run out in front of the cannons and the bullets and the potential triggering of a race war. I know you've heard all these various conspiratorial things, OTK. But it's on
I call it race baiting. I call it race baiting.
Yeah, well, let me give you the other shoe after after I drop this one. Hands off the democracy. On Saturday, you know who National Action Network is represented by? Yeah, the chief race hustler, Alfred Sharpton.
Yeah.
Calling on 10,000.
Hey, Cosmon, the link inside your email, Cosmon. The link in your email, Cosmon. Check your email. Go ahead, OG.
Claiming he's going to have 10,000 members of the National Action Network on this weekend. Now, I guess that's in the corrupt core of the Big Apple. And has pronounced Ben Crump the Attorney General of Black America. Which is
the
why
Attorney
I want to
General.
send you this, yes, of Black America. Which is why I want to.
Why would he be the head? Why would he be the head of? Hold on. The Attorney General is not the head of the Lawyer Association. So why would he be the head of the security?
You're not hearing what I'm saying to you, OTK. I said, nigga preacher hustler Al Sharpton is pronouncing Purple Tie Gang member Ben Crump of the Q Dogs to be the Attorney General of Black America. You feel me?
So they making their own group again. So they got the Black Caucus, now they're making another group.
Like I said, I need to forward you this Instagram posting and see what take you take on this, my brother. But I'm just letting you know this weekend, Hands Off Democracy and the National Action Network of Negroes is calling together 10,000 of their members and pronouncing Ben Crump to be the Attorney General of Black America.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, yes, brother. Yes, brother. And my sisters, one other side note, in that the context of that political blackface, do you remember immediately after the election, I can't remember the name of the artist, but the portrait of black women seated or standing on top of a rooftop watching the city burn below? Have you seen that?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, with the afros and the braids, the locks, and they watching the city burn.
And they sipping their coffee or tea or whatnot and watching it burn.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah. So I'd like to send you a couple things. When I'm driving, when I pull over, I want to send that to you, whether you want to screen share it out. But certainly the Instagram. I really want to know what your take on that is, bro.
Yeah, man, because like my boy, y'all know my favorite words, like your boy Ox say, Lord, you're going too far. You're going too far, boy. I'm gonna lead the way right here. Oh, No, take that bitch
Remember
up.
how you were rolling with NYTN yesterday?
NYTN? Yeah, with old girl.
Yeah. Are you hip to Lady Boule?
Lady Boule?
Yeah. It's
Nah.
like I said, man. When I pull over from driving, give me a couple of minutes, I'm gonna forward these two things and text it to you. If you got to email it to yourself, I'm really amused to see your take on this shit, man. Because like I
Yeah,
said,
all I know is the
this shit
real
gonna
Boule.
pop off.
You hear me, Alabama? All I know is the real Boule.
But all of this shit is gonna pop off this weekend, bro. Ham.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, Kaz, you come on up, man. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second, real quick, y'all. Give me a second. Go ahead, Alabama. And what's the other thing you want to bring up?
That's what I was asking, whether or not were you hip to Lady Boule. So when I pull over here, because I'm just exiting the ramp, I wanted to shoot those to you. If you need to, I'm gonna text it to you. If you need to email it to yourself, definitely the Instagram posting, because I don't want to give it away. I want you to see it in real time. It's only a couple of minutes, but I want you to see it in real time, and I need your expert insight and analysis, brother. Your blow by blow commentary. And then the Lady Boule thing is about the sisters being pimped, like I'm telling you about, with this hands off the democracy bullshit going on this weekend. So I wanted to drop that on you. I don't know, maybe some folks in the chat may have seen either or both of these things, but certainly I know we all have probably a certain frame of reference or position on Al Sharpton and the National Action Network, which is just another, let's say, trying to revive old ancient mentality of the civil rights movement, marching, we shall overcome, let go, let God, all that type of shit, which obviously has given us no remedy, has shown very little results, and whatever results and benefits have, as they would like to crow about, have been provided, it has gone to the DEI and the diverse group of United States citizen are various white people. That is the only diversity going on in this criminal enterprise. White men who want to do rear entry to other white men, white men who are trying to become white women like Caitlyn Jenner, that will be the transgenders, and white men who are Ashkenazim, small hats, who, if you call them white, say, oh, no, I'm not white. It's a religion. It's a race, I guess. What's the difference between being a race and being an ethnicity? I do not know of any Ashkenazi ethnic or
See how quick I get to the water? See how quick I get to the water, y'all?
Man, you finna finish? You finna finish?
I was, man, but I just brought my cousin out here and drop him off, drop in a little John boat off for him to go out here and fish. I was, but I got some stuff that just came up that I gotta go do. But yeah, that's just how close the water is. 10 minutes away, dog. And this water right here leads to the Atlantic Ocean. Just the freshwater side, though. Yep.
So is that a bay, a lake, or what?
This is what they call Goose Creek Reservoir.
Oh,
but to everybody else, to us, it would be the Stono. It would be the offshoot of the Stono River coming off the Atlantic.
That was my next question, whether or not it was a river. So then, is this a repository that's man-made and creating like a dam situation, or what? What is it?
No. My great grandfather hunted here across the street over there. See, across the road, the water over there. All that was my grandparents and great grandparents and boys' land. I take y'all. I'm gonna go back there one day. But matter of fact, I was back there yesterday when I went live. I was coming from back there, and they named the building back there after them. So yeah, that's how it was. This is also part of Goose Creek. It's called Otrano now, but this is also part of Goose Creek. All this was Goose Creek because of this water. So if I go that way right there, I go right back to Goose Creek Bridge, right back to where I came from. That direction right there. If I go that direction, I'm going to Charleston. I can be in Charleston in 10 minutes on the water. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
OTK. I pulled over so that I can text this to you. Now I'm sending the video, but I'm gonna send the.
your brother stay off I-76? Yeah, that's right up the road. We call that St. James Avenue for a little stretch, and then turn to 176. You good, little Bubba? Yeah, man. Got to get them elders to fish, man. Them elders can't get out there and fish no more, man. So people like my little brother right there, little cousin, them boys go out every day, man, and fish, man, and clean them and take them to the elders in the neighborhood, man. Word. Nothing like that fish and grits.
Catfish and grits.
Catfish nuggets about 3 weeks.
Yeah, your signal's becoming choppy, brother. But yeah, if Cosmo, because I might
now?
now I hear you, but now my side I might chop out or drop out. But I just text those two things to you. And the last one is the Facebook. The video from Lady Boulay is I sent that first, and then the Facebook is the last thing I sent you.
Okay. Yes, sir. That okra, baby. Know it. I remember one time back, motherfucker, like, man, I don't like that okra. That okra is an African food. I said, African food. I said, okra can be an African food. You know what I mean?
These women are still going around saying that they breed it, that they cornrowed these seeds.
That ain't right in their fucking hair.
Come on, bro.
Get the fuck out of here. My people's down here laughing about that shit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Can you imagine if you were in the hull of a ship with all the dampness, that shit could have grown in the scalp of a person's head?
Man, do you know how much goddamn seeds?
Weird, OTK, but do you
know how much seeds? Yeah, do you know how much goddamn seeds you will have to goddamn bring in your goddamn hair for y'all to call this a rice island? Oh, we brought rice to the sea islands. Man, get the fuck out of here. Rice growed wild. Rice growed wild all the way from Georgetown, which is going up towards North Carolina, towards Wilmington area. Myrtle Beach, from Georgetown all the way to goddamn Beaufort in the swamp. So what are they talking about? Rice, wild rice. What are they talking about? And then when you go upper land, and then when you go upper, when you go upper South Carolina, you know what I mean, like in Clemson area, Greenville area, like where back them boys at, you get a different strand of rice because their rice was more drier. We're closer to the water. They're high in elevation. So we had plenty different rices.
I think I asked you this once before, OTK. Have you ever seen the documentary series High on the Hog? I think it's still on Netflix.
Yeah, when they brought the sweet potatoes and the yams and all that, yeah.
Yeah, but the segment on Carolina Gold, where is that physically in proximity to you?
5-10 minutes away.
That white family is still in charge of that company, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, because they're still cultivating it. They're still growing the original rice. Yeah, they're still growing the original rice, but it's not there. I mean, it's theirs because they own the rice field or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, they still got some of the original grains of the rice. Plus, they also crossbreed their rice too.
Yeah, but you're saying they have heirloom rice as well. So now at that time, it fed the entire Japanese nation.
Correct.
That Carolina Gold was actually primary before tobacco.
Yes. In the South. Yes, tobacco was first. Yeah, tobacco might have been discovered first and being first used from up north, but when it comes down to down south, it would have been your rice. It would have been
Sugar
that cotton
cane.
shit. I don't know what the fuck they talking about that cotton shit, but it would have been
No,
your rice.
cotton came
and
later,
it would have
but
been
sugar cane.
it would have been sugar cane. It would have been indigo. It would have been stuff like that first. You know what I'm saying? Those would have been your first deer fur, beaver fur. These are some of the first things that was getting traded out of here.
No, but see, you know what though, OTK, that's still thinking with colonial thinking. I'm talking about hundreds of years prior to that. Maybe 1,000 years worth of trade would be the rice, would be the indigo, would be, you know what I'm saying? Because sugar cane became rum and other alcohol products as well.
Right.
And you know about the spice, you know about Silk Road and the spice trade.
Uh-huh.
That was 1,000 years in China. Remember that Marco Polo shit we were talking about? Noodles?
Yeah, that's where we see the rise of the Knights Templars during that Silk Road. Mm-hmm. I got you.
Yeah. So the trading staples, I think, would have been, like we just said, rice, sugarcane, indigo, especially because that's for writing. Ink was created out of indigo.
Correct. There you go. There you go, Alabama. See, I was going to do a bill on it because, you know, just to break down this shit, man, like for people, because, you know, my first challenge I knew was going to be that Geechee Gullah.
Oh yeah, and making that African. Yeah.
Right. I knew that was going to be my first, so I eased my way on into that. You know what I mean? Till I start bringing out the maps with the Gullah and the old Geechee on it, give people a visual, and now everybody know. Okay, these people already been there, so how can they be African? Now everybody is on it now. You know what I mean? So so it's all good. So now I don't have to worry about that no more. You know what I mean? Now I got to hit on this rice thing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and hit on this rice thing for them, man, and let them know, like, oh man, y'all just don't know, man. Y'all just don't know.
Now, before the hunky hole cuts me off again, one last thing on that High on the Hog. Now I don't know, because I don't want you to get copyright, a copyright strike. However, that first opening segment about Hercules, the personal chef of George Washington. You know? That opening scene, that brother that was supposedly replicating the recipes of Hercules.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that. Or
I got that. I got to watch it. I got to watch it again, because I think that came out, like 2 years ago? That came out like 2 years ago.
It's pretty recent. Yeah, it's pretty recent.
Yeah, I gotta watch that again.
There's another one I watched of this brother who, his sisters on Hulu. I just can't think of the name of it. But that High on the Hog, it's a brother. And he's coming back with a second season of that shit. First words out of his mouth is that, goddamn it, we brought okra, black eyed peas, and rice in fucking cornrows shit, man.
That's why I'm gonna do a documentary. I just need somebody to come film. I can take them to all the spots. I will crush all their goddamn narratives. I swear I would. I'll show you the first place where the first shot was taken in the island. On my people's spot, I'll take you down where in Charleston, the first Charleston, before Charleston of today. See, people don't even know this. When they just be talking about Charleston, right? They don't know nothing about Charlestown. You know what I mean? You know, the first Charleston, they don't know nothing about that. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of work this summer right here.
Did you catch and peep that series, or I should say that report from Victor Blackwell? Because that's on your doorstep, isn't it? That South Carolina African American Museum. Do you remember that shit?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there on opening day.
So that's in Charlestown, right?
No, that's in Charleston.
Yeah, I know it's Charleston now, but like you said, you for the correct the record with the ignorant niggas.
It wasn't that part would not been Charlestown. No, that part where that museum is at, That is not. That would not have been Charlestown.
Where would that be? Where it's located?
That would have been Stono.
Ah.
That would have been your Stono Indian, Stono River, all that right there. Stono Bridge.
So now, is
those would have
it
been
close to the river?
Your
Because the way they
Stonos,
showed
your
it,
Edawans, huh?
the way they showed it, it looked like it was on like a dock or near a dock. Is that where that museum is located, near the river?
Yes. And it's located in Gatson Park. Gatson Wharf, well, that's where they put it at, or whatever like that. It's down the street. It's a nice little ways from where the slave market, where the cowbine supposedly came from, the slave market. I don't know what the fuck they were selling people, but anyway,
the so-called auction blocks.
Yeah, the Indian auction blocks.
What do you think about Trump attacking the Smithsonian version of the African American Museum? What's your take on that?
Say that again now.
The rumor going around that he's going to attack that Smithsonian African American Museum, the one with all that bronze shit.
Yeah, I mean, shit, it need to be attacked. Shit, you forget, remember when I was showing when Bush them boys first came, and not Bush, when your boy first came in the chair, he was going ham on them boys like, yo, y'all got to turn over all these artifacts back to their people. I was dropping shows on it. And the museum started closing down these sections in the museum. But they was like, the Smithsonian had at first, when they first got documented in the federal government, they had a certain number of skeletons. But when they're going to collect and going to do the research, they didn't have all these skeletons no more. So they were saying like, yo, y'all gonna have to close down, or y'all gonna have to come up with these skeletons. But see, the thing is, you know, when these motherfuckers get these shit and they hold them for so long, they just start distributing them and selling them to private collectors. So now somebody might have these shit inside their motherfucking home.
Now, Biden did that stunt with the Native American exhibits. You remember that?
Yeah.
He wasn't closing the museum. He was locking down the exhibits.
Right. Yeah, no, he wasn't closing the museums. I said that section of the museum. Either they had to get back artifacts, because remember, I kept telling everybody, I said, look, if y'all from these areas where these big museums at, this is the time to go claim your family lineage shit. Don't let these Native Americans go there and claim it. And what happened? These Native Americans try to go there and claim it, and they ain't get shit. They couldn't get nothing. They couldn't get nothing. So
remember
now
when they give them those remains, but you know the bullshit going on with them, the scandalous shit they do is they prop them up as so-called authority, then they give them the remains, then these bastards hurry up and rebury the shit. They don't even let there be any archaeological research, genetic testing, anthropological verification. They don't allow none of that shit.
Right. So this is where we need to be at with it right now. If you really want to ask me, this is where we need to be at it. All these archaeological sites and these burial sites where they laying claim to is bullshit. These are not their ancestors. And they're laying claim to it, saying it's sacred, so we can't go dig because they don't want us to know the truth. They are the protectors. They are getting paid to be the protectors of a history of ours, to keep it underneath the wraps.
And they're using landback.org just like Black Lives Matter was used to distract and divert our attention away from ourselves.
Right. Correct.
They call it the NDN Collective, my brother.
Right.
NDN. And the front organization, the letters, capital N, capital D, capital N. Collective. That's like the political action committee. That's the fundraising mechanism. But their funding on the forward-facing side is the landback.org campaign. So when you see all this shit, like, you know, the stuff with the Keystone Pipeline and the controversy over Mount Rushmore, South Dakota, all that other shit that came down from Wounded Knee from the beginning, when Russell Means and these imposters took over the American Indian movement. That's how they suppressed the narrative and the facts and the truth and the history that was about urban Indian existence. And then they transitioned that shit to the reservations. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get, because I can hear my signal probably breaking up. I'm gonna try to get back with you, man. If you see that stuff that I text you, maybe if you need to email it to yourself, and definitely share that that post, that Instagram post, man, because I need your input on that, bro. I need to see what you think. I don't want to give anything away. I just want you to look at it and give your natural reaction.
My bad, Alabama. You still here? Or you done hit the honky hole? Cars ain't come up yet. Alright, man, what y'all good people got going on out there? Check out that slave graveyard in York County. That's been trending, OTK. Okay, yeah. Hey, you know what's crazy, right, Bucky? York County still has gold in their screens right now. You can book a reservation to go to York County right now and look in the screens for gold still. In this screen, I did a bill on the real gold rush. The first gold rush was started over here in the eastern coast. You know what I mean? They had a river that ran all the way from New York that ran down south with gold deposits in it. This is fact. Let me tell you, once these motherfuckers saw that they had every resource and everything that they needed over here in order for them to survive, they broke the hell away from their peoples who they was indentured to, who paid their way to come cross here and shit like that. So they broke off from these motherfuckers. These will be the people who they call their founding fathers of the United States. These the motherfuckers that broke off from their peoples in these other countries and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because they found this gold. And guess a bunch of these were refugees who was running away out of war. Just setting up and posting up, squatting on lands and shit like that. And stumbling across gold and shit, and now becoming something in life. You know what I mean? We got stories of these shit, man, so it ain't far-fetched. You know, that shit didn't mean shit to us. Gold, we use that motherfucker like doing shit. We didn't give a fuck about that shit. You know? It's all good. But yeah, Bucky, man, yeah. It's in York, South Carolina too, bro. Well, let me tell you like this, Bucky. If you look through like South Carolina, you look at South Carolina history and shit like that, or not just the history. If you just look like on a map of today and you look like on the borderlines, South Carolina and Carolina and South Carolina and Georgia and South Carolina and other states like that over there, you will see like on the borderline, you will see the same name. So like we got Augusta, South Carolina, it's in Augusta, Georgia. As soon as you cross the street, you in Augusta, Georgia. You cross the street on this side, you in Augusta, South Carolina. So I noticed that's one thing that's continuous along the border of South Carolina. Like you will see names the same. You know what I mean? And they only right across the street from each other. You know what I mean? But that's how they was using for state lines. They started coming up with these imaginary state lines and stuff like that. Yeah. Hey, Bucky, people don't know, boy. South Carolina bigger than what people think. You know, they just look on that map and think it's just that little shit. They might say shit. North Carolina bigger than South Carolina, but South Carolina is bigger than what the fuck people think. We still got unincorporated lands that ain't never been touched by no European, no nothing. You know what I mean? Shit, it's even some lands that I think some of our peoples ain't even motherfucking touched. Just too dangerous. The habitat, you know? Shit. Motherfucker might try to say South Carolina ain't got no damn jungles, but I beg to differ. I'm not going to drop T off. I got something to do. All right, I'm back. I'm back on the computer now. Yeah, hundreds of islands, bro. Hundreds of islands, my dog. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah. And don't get it wrong, right? Bucky. Don't get it wrong, right, Bucky? I you know, I truly think I truly think that we started, you know, breeding with other people and stuff like that, bro. And we started giving them lands, parts of our lands. We started selling parts of our land. They ain't take shit. You know, now once we breed with one of them or whatever, child comes out light. Child stays with the white side of the family or whatever like that. These be the ones that try to take over the shit and say, oh, we the sole controller of it. Fuck everybody else. That's why I think all the problems be coming in at with family members that have descendants that's a different color than them. It's always like the descendants that have a different color than them is like the head of the estate or something. But then when they find out, when they do their genealogy or whatever, and they find out, they be like, well, damn, hold on. I'm closer to this motherfucker land than you. You understand what I'm saying? And shout out to King Deuce and Allendale out there, man. You know what I'm talking about? Allendale. That goddamn prison has the biggest farm. I want to say I knew a couple of years ago they had the biggest farm in South Carolina. To that farm that they had on that prison fed all of the prisons in the Low Country with vegetables and stuff off that farm. Allendale with Chief where Chief from, innit? Chief Sekou. Think he say he from Allendale, innit? With the Yamasi. You know what I mean? Yeah. Allendale Cooter Fest. You know what I mean? We got Grits Festival, Rice Festivals. See, these people don't even know nothing about these shit, man. Come on, man. What? Y'all mean to tell me Africans came here and brought grits and brought rice and then came and now we celebrating the festival? Get the fuck out of here. These festivals that y'all seeing, these are harvest, during harvest times. These are celebrations that been going on for the harvest. Wishing for a good harvest or being happy that you had a good harvest because we believed in nature. You know, pray to no damn deity, no damn Allah, no goddamn Yahweh. We ain't do that shit. We believed in spirituality. The closest I will let y'all niggas get is to say the Great Spirit. That's the closest. And I'm talking North America right now. I ain't talking about the Mayans. I ain't talking about Central America. I'm talking about North America, God damn it. We believed in shit that was tangible. Things that we knew was going to happen. By staying in tune with nature. Just like, for instance, just like me. I'm in tune with nature. I work outside. I do nature shit. So just by me saying earlier, hey, them fish biting early this year, that's letting me know that it's going to be a hot fucking summer because these fish are already down this way a month before they supposed to be. So that let me know the water temperature has already rose. If the water temperature, which is some of the last things to rise, if the water temperature has already risen and now these fish are coming down here, you know what I mean, and coming up here from Georgia, that let me know we're going to have a hot summer. So in other words, if my brothers them up farther up the coast, like going into North Carolina, if they start seeing fish that they don't normally see until April or May, and they seeing them now, that should let them know, like, yo, warm weather coming because there's water already hot. And vice versa. If you see fish that's in the cold that's coming down your way, and you know these fish really supposed to be in North Carolina somewhere, you know it's going to be a cold winter. Just that simple. That's how
check, Mike check. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I think I'm still gonna get cut, man. I'm out here in the boondocks with the squatulators, man. Did you get a chance to see what I sent you?
No, not yet. I'm just getting back. I'm getting settled in inside the crib. I mean at the shop and shit, man. So hold on, let me get my bearings straight, man. And then I gonna have to send that shit to my email in order to bring it up too. Shit. Yeah, give me a second.
Well, you could hook up with Lady Boulay later, but pull that damn that Instagram posting. It's only like it's not even 2 minutes. But I really want, if I can still hold on to see that and chop it up, let it play. Then you gotta, scratch mix it, maybe with Cosmo or somebody else when they come up, because I think you're gonna find this an interesting thought. But the young brother that sent it to me, Chiapas.
Who?
Chiapas.
Yeah, Chiapas. Yeah.
Yeah. He sent it to me, man. He made a little comment to it. That'll give you a tease. But I think this shit was posted on a site that's supported by Ben Crump. And like I told you, Al Sharpton gonna be having a so-called get-together. You know how we love to have conferences, parties, shit. He claims 10,000 of his members of National Action Network going to be coincidentally meeting this weekend, the same time as this timed hands off the democracy 50-state protests that they're using the black woman's image. It's the political blackface. And this nigga pronouncing Ben Crump the Attorney General of Black America. Where is Johnny Cochran?
Actually, a beast of burden. A beast of burden. Listen, I always notice that you be in everybody chats, bro. You never come up on no panels. It's like you just be, anytime somebody talking about something, it's like you got something to show, which is cool, but you never come up and say nothing. Now you say British North America of Canada. This is what's called North America. And then you said this is became the 13 colonies along the Atlantic coast.
So does it sound like he giving credence to either is it White Daddy or the Negro Peons?
Yeah. One out the two, because British North America of Canada. When did the British get their foothold on Canada?
Now, you know what? Okay, this is not to digress, but just a quick note about the Iroquois Confederacy link and with Queen Elizabeth II before she passed, honoring it was an uninterrupted treaty for 400 years in 2007. Correct. So do you remember that specific treaty? That's in the Canada side, but it's the Iroquois Confederacy, though.
That's the hold up. I know it was peace and friendship, but what else was it? Was it
No.
all of
This
them?
was like
All of them
1607.
damn near.
It happened to coincidentally with the year of Jamestown and the colony. But the treaty in question, she went to Canada in 2007 to honor its 400-year unbroken, quote unquote unbroken, though we know every treaty they're attached to is broken.
Definitely.
But this was supposedly a treaty that was involving either the Iroquois Confederacy or one of those constituent tribes. What's that? Oneida, Onondaga, Seneca, Mohawk, I believe Tuscarora, and another one that became the sixth nation. But I can't remember all the 5 nations. The original 5 nations of the Iroquois Confederacy.
Yeah, I did
I
a
think
bill on that.
it was Onondaga, Oneida, Seneca, Mohawk, and because Tuscarora came later. Tuscarora is like down your neck of the woods.
Yeah. So when
And
I
they
was
went up and joined it.
when I was billing with this book right here, Nation to Nation. You know what I mean? The treaties.
Yeah, we need to analyze those treaties.
And American Indians.
Exactly.
They got the actual treaties, all this right here. But see, this is the thing what I'm telling y'all. See, you couldn't find this in the library. This shit was in somebody's personal library at their home.
Private collection.
Private fucking collection.
Exactly.
Word.
Bro.
A fucking private collection, man. Word. But they are on the bookstore down here, and they was closing the bookstore. And my son went and bought me that, man. I couldn't get to the bookstore in time, or I've been gonna wipe that bitch out. Just like I wiped the other dude out. Everything American Indian, let me get that. I'm gonna give you an offer you can't refuse.
That's the problem with those type of white zaddy-minded Negroes, because I can't even call you an American. You disrespecting yourself and your own ancestors. I don't care, because I'm not going to name drop. I'm just talking about a mentality, a mindset. When you need white zaddy, you need to look in the mirror. That's on you, bro. Don't be flipping the script and trying to stretch that shit over me. Now, this pan-goofy shit, same thing with Pan-Africanism. They feel the need to infect others with their degenerate, toxic-ass mentality. That's still white zaddyism. You feel me? You said that to yourself, OTK?
And see, Beast of Burden. See, you always got so much to say. Bring your ass up here, man. Bring your ass up here. That wasn't even the first flag. Bring your ass up here. Word. Because who said this was the first flag?
Yeah, who is they? Who is it that they always talking about?
The first flag. Nobody said that. See, y'all be coming out of left field with shit just to have something to say. Damn. That shit be crazy. Like, what the fuck? You gotta prove that you smart? I mean, shit, I know you're intelligent. I see all the shit you be.
Oh, now he dragging the winch. He dragging the winch, Betsy Ross.
I know you very well studied. I know that because you always got something to say, unless you's a fast Googling motherfucker.
Well, that too. But he's dragging Betsy Ross to the conversation, OTK. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
So he's trying to talk about the 13 stars in the circle. Who gives a fuck?
That ain't even the first flag. What the fuck?
The problem with a person who is limited in their obvious understanding, these are not flags. These are military standards. These are banners. You may want to call them a flag, but the Star Spangled what? OTK? The Star Spangled what?
Banner.
Because it's a military standard, you goofy nigga.
Correct.
Did you email it? Because I like I said, I'm feeling the hunky hole and the Twilight Zone creeping up on a nigga.
I was gonna wait till cars come up and then you come back.
Yeah, well, if you can, because it's only 2 minutes.
Right?
If it's only 2 minutes. If you show that Instagram thing, then we could chop it up if I get dropped off. I just wanted to get your first quick analysis of when you see it, because I think this shit is funny as hell, man. And remember, always remember, you know what? I compare it to the mythology. Remember the legend of Rip Van Winkle
Which one is it
waking up?
now? Oh, not the black
It's
woman on vacation.
yeah, it's the last thing I sent you. You see the
Okay.
note there from Chiapas?
Yeah, see, I ain't got Facebook.
You should still be able to click on it. It's an
Uh,
Instagram posting because you're
oh,
going
okay,
at it
okay.
through his. Yeah, you're going at it through him, and then you click on the X, and the video should open up, and you can listen to it.
All right. Let me see.
But you see his note, right?
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to come back home or they're trying to ease their way in. But look at the narrative Crump is on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep that in the back of your mind, OTK.
I'm about to. Let me see. Let me go to the email right now. Bim.
Yeah,
Email.
it's no more than it's only about 2 minutes, man.
Yeah,
It's
it's all
not that
good.
long.
It's all good. It's all good. I just want to go wait till my dog come up, man, and then so I wouldn't have to show that shit
Oh,
again.
then you want to chop with Cosmo. y'all want to chop up Lady Boulay. I hope Sharice or one of the sisters out
Yeah,
there
I can't.
definitely want.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
definitely
can.
want to hear their opinion on that.
Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, all right. Hold on. Boop. Back to that. Back to this. Boom. Boom. Share screen. Facebook. Boom. Bow. 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 And action.
Did you know that's the same size of population as Afghanistan? There are more black people in the United States than there are people in Canada. Black population is bigger than the population of an entire country. Did you know that there are more black Americans than the average country? Ghana only got 37 million people, 39. Regardless, we overpopulate them. The idea that we are a minority, it's meaningless. We're a minority only because we live in a country that takes up 1/3 of an entire continent. There are more black Americans than there are people in California and Texas. Those are the largest states in America. If black people all gathered in one place, we could have a small country. We are a nation inside of a nation. We are unlike other minorities because we are all the same. We aren't just a race. We are one culture. We don't come from different nations, different cultural backgrounds. We represent one culture, one identity. Stop letting the diasporic people trick you out your spot. We don't need to look to the diaspora for identities with 42 million strong, bigger than the average African nation, under one tribe. Not segmented people under the guise of a nation, but one people under one identity. We have accomplished more in this nation than fully black nations with black leadership. People's opinions about who we are is irrelevant. At this point, 42 million people, doesn't matter what happened 400 years ago. Doesn't matter from the different places we came from. All of that is long gone. The only thing that matters is that we're here now. We're looking to the future that we're about to build. We are in the coming of a black Renaissance era. It will not be missed because people are looking to the past and to the diaspora for answers when they have none. It's time to let all of that go. None of that stuff matters anymore. We are here. We're not going nowhere with 42 million people. Let that sink in. 42 million. We are a nation. 42.
At first blush, what do you say, bro?
So when
I
I
know it's
first
a lot of stuff probably rushing in your head, man, but I want to get it from it fresh, bro. I want to get it fresh from you. Go ahead, cook.
Yeah, when I first listened to it, it sounds crazy with this word black for one. Who is all included in this black for two? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you and see the slick way of using the word tribe and nation interchangeably, right?
Right. And two, yeah, anybody can hit the link, man. Anybody can hit the link, man. Anybody can hit the link. Also too, it's like she slid in something. She was like, it don't matter all the places that we came from.
Came from come on, nigga, cook.
What you mean it don't matter all? So now y'all, that's hold on. So now are you saying that's why we don't need? And then what's another thing? She said, all y'all damn Africans, y'all looking for the answers in the diaspora, but can't find it. Why
Not
you
only
can't
that,
find it?
from the
You
past
can't
or the diaspora. From
Right.
the past or the diaspora. Cook, nigga, cook. Come on.
And the diaspora niggas is you trans Africans.
Play it one more time so you can get some of the ingredients, man. Like I told you, it's real short. I think it's very insightful if people listen.
Man.
If people bother to listen.
Yeah, because you know the way that she did it, it was very orchestrated. It was orchestrated real good because the way that she did it to a point to where she doubled back and say the same thing twice and then went into some other shit. You see what I'm saying? So stay focused, y'all. Y'all know that's my favorite words. Stay focused. Word. So now, y'all, they saying they need our help. Ain't shit going down without the American Indian, y'all. Wait
till you get to the part where it said we've done more than any African nation with black leadership. But cook, nigga, cook.
We have done more in this nation than any black nation. So hold up. Is that including the greatness of Kemet? Uh-oh. What? Boy, listen, let's go. Uh-oh, I got it muted. My bad.
Afghanistan, there are more black people in the United States than there are people in Canada. Black population is bigger than the population of an entire country. Did you know that there are more black Americans than the average country? Ghana only got 37 million people, 39. Regardless, we overpopulate them. The idea that we are a minority, it's meaningless. We're a minority only because we live in a country that takes up 1/3 of an entire continent. There are more black Americans than there are people in California and Texas. Those are the largest states in America. If black people all gathered in one place, we could have a small country. We are a nation inside of a nation. We are unlike other minorities because we are all the same. We aren't just a race. We are one culture. We don't come from different nations, different cultural backgrounds. We represent one culture, one identity. Stop letting the diasporic people trick you out your spot. We don't need to look to the diaspora for identities with 42 million strong, bigger than the average African nation, under one tribe, not segmented people under the guise of a nation, but one people under one identity. We have accomplished more in this nation than fully black nations with black leadership. People's opinions about who we are is irrelevant. At this point, 42 million people, doesn't matter what happened 400 years ago. Doesn't matter from the different places we came from. All of that is long gone. The only thing that matters is that we're here now. We're looking to the future that we're about to build. We are in the coming of a black Renaissance era. It will not be missed because people are looking to the past and to the diaspora for answers when they have none. It's time to let all of that go. None of that stuff matters anymore. We are here. We're not going nowhere with 42 million people. Let that sink in. 42 million. We are a nation.
Hey, listen. So y'all trans Africans, let me tell y'all what she just told y'all. Quit looking in the past or the diaspora, because you ain't gonna get no answers. You know why? Because y'all history starts with the transatlantic slave trade. Y'all history pretty much ends with the transatlantic slave trade. But guess who got plenty of history in America? The true Indian, the American Indian. You know, we got more history here than anybody in the diaspora probably can who claim to be in the diaspora can find. Like they can't tell us nothing about the African tribes or nothing, no family member or none of that. All their history is going to be here still. So now,
so where the answers, brother?
You look in our past, you will find answers.
Exactly.
So this is what I'm telling you. You look at our past, you will find answers.
And when you come up with the answers, why are you motherfuckers stealing them? So fat sloppy hoe, bust a nut rhyme, KRS-One. All the origins of this controversy with hip hop and rap music, is it not steeped in the music that goes back to gospel, slave spirituals, blues, jazz, R&B, even reggae got built off of us? Right? Bob Marley said that.
Correct.
So when you find the answers, you disrespect the American known as the Negro by saying what? Things like niggas ain't shit, you got no culture, the white man stole your God, your language, your tongue. How many times you heard a pan goofy motherfucker say stupid shit like that?
Word. How many times? Big dog, you still at the pool hall? Carl, the link inside your email, Carl. Man, Beast of Burden ain't hitting no link, cause man. You know, my dog Bucky might hit it. You know what I mean? Milestone said he coming back through. I wait for Milestone to come back through, cause I got something to show on that mulatto thing today. Remember what we was billing on yesterday?
Now you gonna drag that mulatto activist nigga up here? No, please, God.
No, I'm gonna drag his ass away from this motherfucker. I told y'all, man. Niggas better quit fucking with me out here. Don't bring me no watered down motherfucking info that you got and you don't know the whole fucking story and you just going off of one narrative. So therefore, I'll show you another narrative. You know,
before because I'm still on the boundaries here. I'm hearing the signals going in and out. Could you throw that video on the Lady Boule? If we got some time here before I get dropped off. That video, the other video. This is about the sisters and the hands off the democracy.
Yeah. I seen that.
Hey, Unscramble Nisha, come on. This is right on time. Nisha, Unscramble Minds. Come on up here and mix it up, sis. How they pimping y'all? They pimping Black Girl Magic. Wait till you see this one, OTK. Wait till you see this one.
Yeah, I seen this on race baiting. All this shit race baiting to me. Good word. But it's levels to this shit. It's levels to it. But at the end of the day, that's what it's all going down to. Race baiting. At the end of the day, that's what it's all going to fall back on.
Now, remember when they show you that sister on the meme or what do you want to call it, an online poster advertising for this fucking protest march? Remember Bo Derek and 10. Okay?
Hold up. Whoa. Okay.
Is that my brother Milestone before I get into the honky hole?
Yeah, salute, Alabama. Salute, man.
What's up, nigga Rowe? What you know good?
Man, I'm trying to find what the word is. Just say it.
Kick the ballistics on what you just saw, bro. They say you can't get no answers from the diaspora or the past. What you say, bro? What you say?
I say she about right. Ain't no need to look outside. Everything is indoors. Everything right here in your backyard. You don't need to look outside. They try to attack you with the what's them things called? The dingo. They're gonna
Yeah,
they gonna
she's
have you
also,
sing the dingo took my
also
baby.
The dingo ate my baby. The dingo ate my baby.
yeah, she's also telling them niggas, leave that shit alone. You ain't gonna find the answers you're looking for. In fact, you might find some shit that you don't want to find because see, they don't want us to bring out the narrative. Well, not the narrative, the truth about how much of their own fucking people sold them. So if your own people sold us over here, why would they want us to come back? Make it make sense, y'all. If I wanted you to come back, I would never let you go. I would have kept you.
You couldn't even fit all of us up in there.
It don't matter.
We'll
I'm
take
just
over.
saying though, dog, we don't even have to get into that narrative with the ass. We just gonna keep it right there and simple, straight, direct. Bitch, if y'all was the one selling us, if we want to go off this African slave trade narrative, if y'all was the one selling us to come over here, why the fuck would y'all want us to come back?
Why the fuck would we come back?
You wouldn't have sold us in the first place. You understand what I'm saying, Milestone?
And we don't trust you now, no way.
Right. We gonna jam their ass up right there. Let's start.
But this the whole thing. This is that catch-all feel good black stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? Cause now they saying, oh, don't nothing matter. We here today. No, you're just trying to get a check. And you're trying to piggyback and culturally appropriate the American Indian. You dig what I'm talking about? Many of these people are not us. They just brown.
They ain't us. They are not.
Just because you talk with a little swag, you know what I mean? You got some sauce, which you don't make you black. Don't make you a nigga. Definitely don't make you an American Indian.
But the thing is, though, she said it's 42 million black Americans across the world.
No, that's just in America.
Hold on.
That's just in America.
Peep, Cosmo, peep this. Play it one more time, OTK. Play it one more time, OTK. Remember when I asked you, anybody who's bought a final call, what's the last page of the final call? What does it say, Cosmo?
A nation within it. We are a nation within a nation, and separation is the key.
How many states should be set aside?
I forgot how much he had said.
Was it
6,
4?
3.
And we can start with cleaning up Utah and kicking them motherfuckers out. But go ahead, play it one more time, OTK, so he can get the ballistic.
Well, you talking about going to war? You talking about going to war with the goddamn Mormons?
Yeah, and the Latter-day Saints.
Them niggas ride bike too much, man. Them niggas in shape. Them niggas in shape, Alabama. Damn, I done took that shit down, Alabama. I'm about to share this other one, though, man. You know what I mean? I done took that shit down. I got to go back and find it, man.
This could buy you a decent house.
Share this right here.
Yeah, Cosmon, Milestone. Check out Lady Boulay.
Hello, this is Lady Boulay, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for your support. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for your thumbs up, for your comments, and thank you for sharing the videos. Thank you for all you do to support the channel. And yes, we are commanded to love one another, whether we want to or not, or whether we agree with each other or not.
We're writing a new story right now. We have to, because the evidence no longer supports the story of the past. This is where our new story begins.
One of the things that's echoing
Goddamn, ancient aliens and Gaia. Skip the ad, OTK. I see that Gaia shit. Ancient aliens is all
we
that.
find that they discuss how the civilizations have been destroyed from periods of great flooding, but also
I like
extreme
Gaia.
heat and fire. It's about a totality of all of these different catastrophic events that have led to the disappearance and
Yeah, but
destruction
he
of
need
these
to click that
previous
skip ad button.
civilizations.
Yeah, he probably stepped away for a second.
These cultures had the same advanced
So we learned about the end of the world
We may not
that
even be able
happened
to
at
do
the end of the
today
world.
with the tools that we have available.
The finding started in Japan, just like we find partly on Easter Island, Peru and Bolivia, ancient Egypt.
Have y'all heard? They're planning a big global
It's
protest
kind of low.
on April the 5th, protesting Donald Trump and Elon Musk. Now, I don't know what the rest of the world has to do with this, but this particular article that I'm going to share with you is calling it global. This article comes from a publication called The Times Weekly. Global protests on April 5th. Cities unite against Trump and Musk. This
Hell no.
protest is being widely publicized. There are several articles about it on the internet, but what caught my eye about this particular article is the cover picture. Take a look at this. They are using this picture of this beautiful, unambiguous Black woman as the face of it. She's the face of the protest. The caption
And she
reads,
from Africa.
protest, cardboard, and Black
She not
woman
even
making out
American.
portrait with equality, women, human rights, and justice poster, sign for change, politics, and law. I don't even know what that
That's
means.
not
I
a
just know
sister.
that
That's
they've
not
got
no
this
Indian.
Black woman out front and other
No, no,
people
thanks.
behind her as if she's leading this protest. And I found that offensive given the fact that Black women have already said they're going to sit this out.
What y'all say? Y'all say she don't look Indian? She look African?
African, like like she from
She look
Sudan.
mixed. She look like she could be mixed. Yeah, she got slanted eyes now. You know, she could
No,
be
she look
mixed
like she
with
from
American.
Sudan. She
Yeah,
look
she
like
look
she
like
from
Man,
yeah.
Sudan.
that's not no American
I
sister.
know. I mean, hey, I don't like to do looker shit, but she got some high
But
cheekbones on her, man. And her
remember,
face,
OTK.
her face
Ain't
is
got
Remember,
cheekbones, ain't
this
got
could be AI generated. They are
It'll be
using
AI
this
generated.
image.
Correct.
They are
Correct.
using this image. And wait till you
Correct.
see that poster I told you about with the sisters. Like she just said, sisters already said we finna fall back. But go ahead, cook, niggas, cook.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? You might be right, Alabama. For the simple fact is, look at what's under the picture. I work with AI. You dig what I'm talking about? I be getting on this AI. What's up under there is called a prompt. It's
Correct.
called a prompt. You
That's
dig
what
what
you
I'm talking
type
about?
in.
And basically what it does is tell you what to produce. You dig? It tells the AI what to produce. You'll put an and sign in front of that. You will put protest, cardboard, and Black woman in a crowd portrait with equality, women, human rights, and justice poster sign for change, politics. And that's exactly what you see in the back. And that's exactly what it's produced. And if you notice, nobody in the background is in focus. Not even a little.
I like the chat, man. Let me see. I'll put a poll up real quick, man. Cause somebody say she look Asian. So let me put a poll up. Let me see how I can get a poll up real quick, man. Let's see
She could be Southeast Asian. Clearly.
Yeah, definitely could be Asian. That's what I'm saying. The eyes, you know, the eyes, the meat, you know.
She look
I mean,
African to me though. She look East African.
We're doing looker shit. You know what I mean? But
yeah, we practicing looker shit. Everybody else do it.
We got the right to do it. That's what I'm about to say. Everybody else do it. It's cool when they do it.
And then on
when
top
I do it,
then on top of that, what I know for a fact is whatever she is, she ain't an American Indian.
Could do she look like she could have it in her?
Nope.
You don't think so?
The forehead give it away.
Mm.
Everything else could fit. The hairline and the forehead give it away. Them two high crested knots. That's actually it's a European Caucasian trait. She's probably like Sinhalese. She's from East Africa somewhere. Sudan, Sudanese, Ethiopia. She could even be almost she could be Tuareg.
Damn,
she could be
man.
Somali.
I
She
want
could
to-
definitely be, but I could definitely see her as a Dravidian in East Asia. You dig what I'm talking about? She could definitely be in Southeast Asia. They definitely got women look just like that in Korea. Just like that.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? All through Melanesia, they look just like that. So, you know what I mean? See, I think she was purposely made to be racially ambiguous.
Mhm. But then this is a photo because it's credited to somebody. You see, I say photo credited by Armand Berger.
Yeah, but
He
it
might-
doesn't say
he might have
photo
used his,
taken or
huh?
photo shot. Or the photo was taken, or it just said the photo
Right.
was credited.
You might just
Right?
have to try to find the motherfucker. Yeah, I got you.
I
I got you.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The same thing they would say if I produced it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And see, in case y'all don't know, like Cosmon was saying, whatever you want your picture to generate, you got to type it in.
Yeah.
Word for word. So if you're a storyteller, if you're a book writer, you would be good at AI. But the thing is, you got it's going to take you, it might not come out the first time like you want. You might have to regenerate the picture and stuff like that. So, I will suggest you write down your wording on paper first so it can save you some credits because that shit costs.
Cosmon, you got me focused on that Somalian forehead.
Boy, y'all crazy.
I'm just telling you, I know my people when I see them.
All right, let's see what they say, y'all.
Then it's not going to be a part of it. And so it looks like somebody is trying to crowbar black women into this and make black women the face of it. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Is that supposed to add credibility to this protest? Or is somebody saying, we're going to make you the face of it, whether you want to be or not? So I'll just share part of this article. Tens of thousands of people in the United States and around the world are preparing to take to the streets on Saturday, April 5th, in what organizers are calling the largest single day of protest since Donald Trump was sworn in for a second term. With more than 600 events planned across all 50 states, Washington, D.C., and multiple international cities, the message is unified and urgent. Hands off our rights, our resources, and our democracy. In London, demonstrators will gather in Trafalgar Square from 3 to 5 p.m. BST. I guess that's British Standard Time, joining the movement alongside Americans, Canadians, Brits, and others from around the world. They're threatening to invade Canada, Greenland, and Panama, and daring the world to stop them. Well, this is the world saying no, organizers said. This is a crisis, and the time to act is now. Well, if they're so big and bad, why are they hiding behind a black woman's picture? Why don't they put their picture up there? Back in the United States, the
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space? Enter your address and get a 360-degree satellite view of your home.
The centerpiece protest is scheduled for Washington, D.C., where thousands are expected to convene at the Washington Monument at noon for a massive rally on the National Mall. Organizers say the protests are a response to Trump and congressional Republicans' efforts to gut essential programs like health care, Social Security, public education, and civil rights protections, moves that
Bullshit.
have sparked nationwide outrage. This mass
Trump not doing
mobilization
that,
day
yo.
is our message to the world that we do not consent to the destruction of our government and our economy for the benefit of Trump and his billionaire allies, organizers in DC said. Alongside Americans across the country, we are marching, rallying, and protesting to demand a stop to the chaos and build an opposition movement against the looting of our country. It sounds good, it's some good talk, but I'm still wondering why they don't put their picture up there and be the face of this movement instead of hijacking some black woman's picture that nobody even knows who she is and trying to make it seem like she's the face of it, she's the organizer of it. That is just so something, I don't even know what to call it. Demonstrations are planned from coast to coast in cities including Buffalo, New York, Columbus, Georgia, Hollywood, Florida, Guilford, Connecticut, York, Pennsylvania, Ames, Iowa, Conroe, Texas, and throughout California, where organizers are uniting for large scale actions in Los Angeles and Sacramento. From early morning rallies to afternoon marches, the protests will take many forms: town halls, digital campaigns, and street demonstrations, all grounded in a commitment to nonviolent resistance. Organizers say the April 5th movement builds on growing frustration with the Trump administration's agenda. The Crowd Counting Consortium reported over 2,085 protests nationwide in February 2025, a sharp rise from the 937 recorded in February 2017. Then that would have been during Trump's first administration. During a week long congressional recess, more than 500 events were held across the country, often in districts where elected officials avoided meeting constituents. Yeah, all of this is very good, but the word that they keep using is organizers. So if they've got all of these organizers in all of these different cities, and they've got all of these events planned, because obviously these things would have to be planned in advance. So there are people involved. Why aren't they showing their faces? Why is it that this black woman is the only face that's associated with this article? That's
Because it's
just
not
very
real.
problematic to me. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I'm just thinking that if you've got all of this planned all over the country, all over the world, but the only face you can put to it is this one black woman, strange. At the
Yeah,
core of the
only
message
face you
is the
gonna put to it is
defense
the
of
only people
everyday
who ain't coming.
Americans and the systems they depend on.
They put
Go ahead,
they
Kyle.
put the them the only them the they put the face on it are the only people who ain't coming. Sister said they didn't been told y'all already. We sitting this one out, y'all. Look what Sister Denisha said. Not my fight. It is what it is, man. Y'all got to do this one on your own, white women.
Richard said, "That's my gang."
You know what's said, said and unsaid at the same time? Moral
We stand with
authority.
people of color and all those.
My bag. I got a hair trigger. Got trigger finger. Got a trigger finger. My bad.
No, go
my
ahead.
bad.
Let it play out. Let it play out, OTK.
No, you was talking just now. Go ahead. I mean to start.
I was saying what's said and unsaid with that face, that image is moral authority. Keep that in mind. But go ahead, cook, niggas, cook.
If you've got all of this planned all over the country, all over the world, but the only face you can put to it is this one black woman, strange. At the core of the message is a defense of everyday Americans and the systems they depend on. We stand with people of color and all those being stripped of their basic human and civil rights, Buffalo organizers stated. We stand with our educational institutions and the countless faculty, researchers, and students that are being subjected to arbitrary political litmus tests uncertainty, and censorship of their work. From London to Los Angeles, from the National Mall to Niagara Square, April 5th is shaping up to be a defining day of resistance against what demonstrators called an authoritarian power grab that threatens the very fabric of democracy. We're not waiting for someone to save us, DC organizers said. We're taking action ourselves. So this big mass protest that they've got scheduled for April 5th is definitely going to come off. And I believe that they are trying to remind Black women that this involves you too. You're a part of this too. So we know what Black women have been saying. So I went over to TikTok to see what the Black women on TikTok were saying, and they had plenty to say. But this one sort of captured my interest, and also I found it funny.
1 million people are going to march in the United States on April 5th. 1 million people.
Sit your black ass down.
So the ancestors had to get involved this time. And so maybe that's what it's going to take. On TikTok we're saying, and they had plenty to say, but this one sort of captured my interest, and also I found it funny.
1 million people are going to march in the United States on April 5th. 1 million people.
Sit your black ass down.
Don't forget that Negro spiritual, OTK. That Negro spiritual now. That Negro spiritual.
That Negro hymn. That Negro hymn singing, innit? I needed that shit right there. All that bullshit.
Hey, OTK, play.
Hold up. All right, I got you.
Bro.
You know we get a hold of something, cause we
I told y'all I didn't want to give none of it away. I want y'all to see it for yourself and give a
1
natural
million
reaction.
people are going to march in the United States on April 5th. 1 million people.
Sit your black ass down.
So the ancestors
oh shit
had to get involved this time, and so maybe that's what it's going to take. But this is not our fight. This is not our fight. Remember these ladies? They are still the 92%, and they said the day after the election that they were sitting the rest of this out. You're on your own, America. Either you work it out or you don't. But we're going to sit on top of the world and watch it burn, because we're not putting any more of our energy or intellectual capital in trying to make you see things our way. So we're going to be sitting it out, and on April 5th, Black women will officially be on vacation. Okay, y'all, let me know what you think about this. Thank you for listening. Give me a thumbs up and have a good evening.
So my brothers from other mothers, what say you?
No.
Sit your black ass down.
That's what I was. Hey man, you took it right out my mouth. Hey, listen, if y'all want to hear how our culture feels, just ask our women.
Daughter of the Great Spirit, what's going on? Anthony Lowe.
Hold on. I definitely want one of the sisters. Please, y'all hit the link. Come on, mix this up, because this is specifically targeting you. But could you Google Indivisible? And I want y'all to see this small hat motherfucker, Cosmon. Where these pop-up motherfuckers come from?
Hey man, shout out to the Creator Gang too, man, for rocking with the boy OTK. Y'all already know I be in class with y'all over there with brother Cosmon, you know what I mean, and Maccabee and all them boys, Malachi and all them boys there, you know what I'm saying, and my real other good brother, smooth talking motherfucker, you know, easy to learn from. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have him on the show one day. I gotta bring that brother up one day, man.
You talking about Daryl Cosmon?
Come on, bro. I ain't need your help this now. God damn it, Cosmo.
That's a bad man there, though.
Yeah, man.
See, a lot of
shout out,
times we
shout
don't
out
do
to
the
the
homework.
Creator Gang, man, and the Vortex. You know what I'm talking about? Word, Creator Gang.
A lot of times
ahead.
we don't do the homework. Cosmo, Google Indivisible. I can't think of this white bastard's name, but I will remind y'all on the last day of so-called Nigga History Month, there was a pop-up boycott against Target, Amazon, and Walmart. Did you
Yeah.
remember who that small hat motherfucker was? I think his name was Schultz or some shit like that. But
Andrew, Andrew Schultz.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Google Indivisible.
Hold on,
That's Dutch
Alabama.
Schultz.
He not
That's Dutch
he not
Schultz, people.
Jewish.
Yeah, he's Irish.
Well,
That's
actually,
Dutch
he's
Schultz.
African.
Oh shit. Okay. I know Dutch Schultz,
Yeah,
them
the white
boys
boy.
were
He's
Irish.
Elon Muskie. He's an Elon Muskie.
No,
Husky motherfucker.
No, Alabama. He's a Negro lander, West Africa. He's
A
Ghanaian.
Negro
Nisha. What's
He's a
going on,
Negro
my
lander.
sister Nisha?
But seriously, Cosmon, Google Indivisible as the backing of this actual
St. Lou,
effort.
what's up, boy?
Hands off the democracy. The
Elijah.
organization is called Indivisible. And could you give us the board and the white small hat Zionist who is behind this movement? Someone asked, follow the money. Who's paying for this shit? I don't know. Just asking. And I do really want to hear from the sisters.
Oh
Again,
crap! As soon as they get to
this
talk
is that
about
black girl magic, Kamami Harris, all that shit.
who is backing them? Let's see. Paid for in part by the Indivisible Action, not authorized by any candidate or committee. The project is a 501c4 hybrid political action committee.
Before you go on, Cosmo, please enlighten the short bus shorties on what a 501c4 is as opposed to a 3.
That's actually a good ass question. Because
if I'm not mistaken, 4 is the one where you still can talk about religious stuff and shit like that and not lose your funding.
And get into
see the 501.
No, dig this. A
Non-tax,
501c4 organization, according to the IRS, is a social welfare organization, such as a civic league or association that is not organized for profit, but operates exclusively to promote social welfare and can engage in political activities.
That's what I just said.
Where these super PACs come from?
So the hold on, Alabama. Hold on, Alabama. So the only difference between that one and the 501c3 is the 501c3. They can't engage in no political action. That's what the church is up underneath.
Because
the
it threatens their tax exempt.
Yeah, the 501c4 is what. Yeah,
they can do it.
That's what Rich Neal Bay.
They can still do it, but they can't do it as like their primary purpose.
No, so in other words, my AME church, dog, if we invite one politician up there, we got to invite all they ass.
Yeah, or at least
we can't tell you. In other words, let me tell you like this.
That's facts.
And not only that, we can't tell you, hey, go vote for this person.
No,
we can't tell you that. But that's why I was telling Big Dog Philly OG during that that strict 9 era. Yeah, during that strict 9 era, some churches didn't have to shut down because they was telling you who to vote for. They can deal with political stuff. So these was the churches that was getting exempt from all this strict 9 shit. They never had to shut down. They never had to do no space apart from each other or no none of this. And I know it because I seen it. I've been it. I mean, I seen it point blank. But
Brothers,
yeah,
go
so
back, go
Rich
back.
Neil Bay.
Hold on.
Shout out to hold on, Alabama. Damn. Shout out to Rich Neil Bay, man, and shout out to K Goddess L, because that 501c4 is what they've been promoting.
Yeah.
Not
Go
the
back to
C3.
individual and show the criminal operation and the members of the board.
Let me.
So is that the same thing Black Lives Matter fell up under?
Yeah, they fell up underneath the 501 C4. I mean 501 4. Yes.
Oh, wait a minute.
Some
Somebody's
catch-22.
hat looks very tiny. Mrs. Leah Greenberg and Ezra Levin.
But how does this indivisible organization get organized in all
Shout out
50
to Dorsey
states
Bay, man. Shout out to Dorsey Bay out there.
in a similar fashion that they popped up behind the execution of George Floyd and Black Lives Matter had a global phenomenon during the Hoochie Coochie?
Your
Correct.
boy Soros backed it. Big money backed it.
That's why they couldn't do nothing to them. When they found out that they was doing something crooked, the lady, when they found out, they still couldn't do nothing to it.
They still couldn't do nothing because they had
Couldn't
all
touch her.
they
Your girl Candace came out. Your girl Candace came out talking about them. They still couldn't do nothing.
Right.
She
when
went
they
to
was
their
getting-
door. She went to the
Remember
lady
they got
door.
Remember they got the new houses and all that shit and all that. They made all the big kerfluffle about it.
Mhm.
Nothing happened. They still got that shit.
Right. Correct. They ain't never did nothing for none of the families. That's the crazy shit that I heard when Candace was doing that report. This is when I found out about Candace. This is what, to me, this is what really threw her over the edge when she did that documentary on the Black Lives Matter. Heavy documentary too. She did paper trail, everything. You know what I mean? Did the paper trail, everything.
I didn't really like her politics at first, but I had to start once she seen that she was getting played. You dig what I'm talking about? Once she seen that she, that boot swing to both butts, and you ain't, and yours just because you cute, that ain't gonna stop them from putting that boot in your ass. Once she figured out that she was getting used like a pawn, now she uses her style, her savoir-faire. You did what I'm talking about to put out some decent work, bro. I ain't gonna front. She cooked Kamala. God damn it.
She did.
Listen, she went
pretty much caused Kamala to lose the race. If you really want to ask me, she's the one who literally caused most of the black women to turn their back on Kamala.
Could you
If
share
you
the
ask
screen on Indivisible one more time? Because I'm about to drop in this hunky old shit.
Hold on.
I took that shit down.
I'll share it with you. I'll share this with you.
Hey man, shouts out to everybody over there on the Creator Gang channel, man, who coming in, tuning in. Shout out to everybody over there on the Creator Gang.
Yeah, shout out to the gang, man, for coming through, man. We just chopping it up. You did what I'm talking about now.
And if y'all do want to come on the panel, y'all gonna have to come on this side. And then y'all can come on the panel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll try to drop the link in there or something.
Yeah.
Or copy it on my side.
So Cosmon, tell them what Indivisible is.
Indivisible is a 50.
It means non-divisible. When people are doing well, when they're doing good.
Well, hold on. This thing, hold on, y'all.
Go ahead.
It's a 501c3 and a 501c4.
Okay. So now that lets you know they support both sides. Guess who are most of your 501c3-4s? Your C4s? Your Republicans. Most of your Democrats. Well, I'm going to say in South Carolina. Most of your Democrats are C3.
These are going to be Democrats right here.
Yeah, I would say they C3. and the C4s will be your Republicans.
They all in the same thing. It's
They
just
don't,
so they
they-
can grease their
because
pockets from both sides.
they really fucking back their church. They really
Look,
donate to their fucking church.
Greenberg and Levin's blueprint, which helped shake many white-collar progressives out of their abstract coffee house and protest idealism and reacquaint them with a belief in shoe leather, show up with bodies, Democrat politics. These is the Democrats. This is pushed by Congresswoman Ayanna Pressley. Megan Stone, senior fellow woman of Foreign Policy Program, Council on Foreign Relations. She with the CFR. Talking about having the devil sit at your table.
The way she spelled Megan shows her foreignty.
What about Indivar Dutta?
That's an Indian. That's a Hindustan motherfucker there.
Co-executive director, Center on Poverty and Inequality at Georgetown University.
Director of Friedman. Director at Friedman Consulting.
Where does it say that at?
Right there, the second paragraph. Previously, Indivar was the project director at Friedman's Consulting, LLC, leading strategic initiatives for major philanthropies, children groups, and working organizations. Indivar served as senior policy advisor at the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities, focusing on budget and tax policies and cross-cutting low-income issues. Earlier, he focused on the safety net, tax and social insurance programs and policies as U.S. House of Representative Ways and Means Committee professional staff. Family got oil.
David's listen.
Family got
Now,
oil.
Cosmon, are you sure? Are these individuals a part of the Indivisible group, and they also represent these other organizations? If you notice, next to their name, all these other organizations. Who are these motherfuckers again?
The non-American.
Hold on. Yeah.
The Boule.
And look, a bunch of them work at Google.
So if they work at Google, if they work at Google, goddamn, they got a little ties with Ancestry.
This told it right here.
Right.
Megan Stone. She told everything I needed to know. She on the CFR.
But see, now for the short bus shorties, you got to translate, Negro. The Council of Foreign Relations is what?
Goddamn G7.
This is who tells banking oligarchies who to deal with, who not to deal with. The banking oligarchies tell the countries.
I like that name, Angelic. Peace. Fritz Foel. Peace and love. You know what I mean? Peace and love.
You dig what I'm talking about? These is the people who run the major corporations. This is who the World Bank owes money to.
So Cosmo, for these ignorant old ass niggas like myself, the boomer motherfuckers, do you think this is the reason why they can move people in all 50 states on such short notice, including the nation's capital, and descend on these motherfuckers simultaneously? Like after a nigga got killed with 9 minutes and
it's not the
29
people.
seconds on his neck.
It's not the people that's amazing. It's how you move the money. That's how do you move the money so fast?
So hold on, stop right there. Read that question and tell the short but shorties what that question means, Cosmo.
What's that about?
What is indivisible civics? The question you just had at the top of the screen.
What is indivisible civics? Indivisible began in late 2016 after formal congressional staffers came together to write the Indivisible Guide, a practical guide for newly engaged civic activists to take action. Man, it sounds like fascism already. Dipped in a veneer of democracy. That's what it sounds
Hold
like.
up. Ain't we used to say that? Hold on. I pledge allegiance to America, which
Yeah,
stands
to the flag
one
of the
nation
United States.
under
Yeah.
God, indivisible.
Indivisible.
Damn, that was in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Right.
Indivisible. I'm trying to sit here thinking like, hold on, where did fucking word come from? It come from the fucking Pledge of Allegiance.
And look who started it. 2 congressional staffers. From
And what year did they
late
start it?
2016, the congressional staffers. Who
but see
came
that-
in? Who came in then?
But so they took the indivisible out of the Pledge of Allegiance and created a group.
Yeah, called Indivisible. I never heard about it. Now, remember, we just heard that they're 501c4, right? We just read that. Watch
Hey,
this.
Copper Throne, you know you come up, bro. You know you my family, bro. You know you come on up. Hit the link, man. You know you always be
don't
chilling, man.
forget though, while you going there, Cosmon,
Look at my cheapness.
explain to the driver here of the short bus shorties what a super PAC is for these ignorant niggas. What's a super PAC? God damn it.
Man, that's how you move the money.
Shout
This
out
what
to
I'm talking about.
Cheapness,
That's how
man.
you move.
I like
Not
that
only
name.
not only that's how you move the money, that's how you get it back. They end up writing all that money off. That's how you get it back because it is a 501c3. Ooh, dirty work.
Hey,
Dirty work.
Dorsey Bay. We do be studying political science. This is how we do it. We learn by talking about it, and if we don't know something, we go into it and we look it up and we teach ourselves. You got motherfuckers, if you got 5 people, 6 people on a panel, and we all got different interpretations of what we just read, that's good. That's damn good. Because that means we all see different things. So now it could be all those different things this motherfucker might be trying to say. So
I'm gonna just be real.
Hey, wait a minute. Cut OTK. Dots, come on, sister. Hit the link. Dots.
Hey, hold
we
up.
need a female. We need a female.
That's not Dots.
That's not Dots. That could be. But you know what?
Nah.
If she changed her name to Daughter of the Great Spirit and not Dots, that means that I done got through to her really, really. And she's
That
not
means
saying
Cosmon was over there fighting hard, boy. They tried to jump me, Alabama. I had to. He was trying to stump me out. Cosmon had to show him I could box.
Yeah. Hey, Dorsey Bay, if you know political science, brother, I'm gonna tell you like this. A brother like OTK, I love for people to come up and bring what they know and build. For real. I put that on everything I love, bro. I want people to bring out their goddamn greatness. You know, I swear to God, I swear on everything I love, bro. And I don't love much.
True story.
Word. I love it, man.
What I'm suggesting before I get dropped in the
I never
hole.
shoot you down. I never shoot you down. No, none of that. I wouldn't let nobody shoot you down. If you just want me and you to be up on the panel and you drop it, I'll give you the floor, the screen share, and just let you drop it. And then you know what I mean? I open the panel if you want me to afterwards so people can ask questions, or we can just end the bill right there, bro. Anybody, that goes for anybody, female or male. You got something? Come on. Let's go.
And you do the damn thing. That's how you do
take
the
all
damn
of us.
thing.
It's gonna take all of us. We just ain't gonna make it with just 7 of us or 10 of us on YouTubing or on Instagram or TikTok. It's gonna take all of us.
Yeah.
So let's be clear why I brought this to the family. Okay. This white nigga with an afro. This white nigga with an afro, and I wish I could remember his name. I'm sure he's one of those pale degenerates you just scroll through, Cosmon. was being interviewed by whichever, MSDNC, CNN, or even Fox News, that out of nowhere, this indivisible entity is going to have hands off the democracy in all 50 states with the political blackface. You saw her, didn't she look like Bo Derek? A chocolate Bo Derek with the cornrows?
I had that poster. I had that poster.
Okay, so again, explain to me why the American known as the Negro does not have a super PAC lobbying in it. But cook, Cosmo, cook.
Well, Alabama, you can't put the cart before the horse. You need first of all, you need to have a political house first. You need to play politics first, and then you could set up a lobbying house.
Correct.
For your pact. You dig what I'm talking about? To funnel your money through. You dig what I'm talking about? To get whatever you want to get done, just like the NRA does, or Red Cross, or any other company. And the beautiful part about that is, especially with a 501c3, you dig what I'm talking about, is all that's written off at 100%. So anything we do get donated to, we just give back out and get back. You dig what I'm saying? So you're never at a loss. But this is the tricky part. Watch this. Because it's dope that you brought this up, because I didn't know nothing about Indivisible. I never heard of this.
Cause are you about to go down to what is the Indivisible Project?
Yeah. I'm about to read this because I want to read this right here because they contradict themselves or they doing something I ain't never heard of.
All right, hold on a sec, real quick. Hold it right there. Go ahead, roll up real quick. You know what I mean? And let me shoot my shout out, man.
Boss Entertainment.
Shout but shout it, 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 shout but shout it.
I think a bit of juice, little girl. What's under my shirt? I think a bell.
All my short bus shouties out there, stand up, man. I mean, that's how we learn over here. We short bus shouties over here. Hey.
Stuck in my beard. Had a donuts, left out with chili. Sitting back in the bus.
Yeah. In Alabama, I drive her.
I wear a fitted helmet when I ride my bike. She got a good vocabulary, and that's what I like. When I shower, dog, I wear a shower kind. When I go to sleep, I sleep with my eye. When I'm on FaceTime, you see my body cause my eye. Shout but shout it, 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 shout but shout it.
Culture swag stupid as Gucci. Thought I had to bark, but I really had to do it. Open up my mouth to show off, I go teeth. Big gut, shout it, look like I'm carrying a fetus. So but shout it, but it got my pockets all clean. Pull out a red crayon and I'ma eat it. Show but funny, remake crazy.
Check out Alabama.
Baby. Squirrel me. Then I got rabies. I just flip the chicken, dog. Serve it up with gravy. OJ cool man. Still in the trap, dog. Don't get criminal present, cuz I can't rap, dog. OJ the Jew man. Celebrate, nigga? Every time I rap, dog, they be like,
nigga?
Shout but shout.
Look at Alabama driving. That's our driver, goddammit. Leading us back to the American Indian greatness, goddammit.
Cause I do be honest, schema. They call me Lewinsky because I broke bones on that cutter and that penny. Even though my name is Nicky, bada, biggie, bada, back the flow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10.
your dictionary and took off. I got away with words. Now look, yo, I am music. You cannot play me though. I am music. You call me radio. Retarded and the hardest. You softer than a baby hug. So your anthem makes you more confused than a boy ladybug. Shout, but shout it. Shout, but shout it. Shout, 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 but shout it. Shout, but shout it. Shout, but shout it. Shout, 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 but shout it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, OTK. That was the motherfucking remix. You did Lil Wayne and Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, man. I couldn't show you the original. I didn't show you the original. You know what I mean? Now I had to show you the remix because we getting more short but shorties.
I made you a plate when it's time for
Everybody out there, man. Daughter of the great spirit, Cosmon Cal. You know, you know who you are. You know what I mean. Alahim Dorsey Bay. Yes, we all American. This is an American Indian channel. I do have American Aboriginal brothers. And I do have American Native brothers, not Native Americans, but natives. They call themselves natives, first Americans. Yeah, man. But I don't discriminate on nobody though, Dorsey Bay. For real. Now, you know, when you first meeting a person, you know, text messages and messages across the screen, sometimes those things can get took in the wrong way. That's why I be telling people hit the panel. Ain't nothing better than explaining yourself or what you really mean rather than typing a paragraph. You know what I'm saying? I do engage with my chat because I like engaging with my chat, man, to let them know that they mean something to me. You know what I mean? Let them know they don't go unnoticed. You know, without them, I'll be me, but it would not be no me on YouTube if it wasn't for y'all coming in the chat and then spreading the word around. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate everybody who out here doing that, man, and who gave me a chance and all that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, my brother Cosmon right here, you know, different belief systems, but we know the truth. That's our bond. We know the truth. When you know something, you don't have to deal with belief or faith because you know it. You understand what I'm saying? So anytime you have to have belief in something to have faith in something, you might need to take a step back and look at that again.
That's right.
You know what I mean? But or like me, like I said the other day, I have faith that my son might score 20 points. If he don't score 20 points, it's all right. It's not upsetting me. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to upset me. It's not like it's not going to do any damage to me because I didn't believe in it. You see what I'm saying? I just wanted him to do it. So wanting somebody to do something is like putting faith within that person. To me, it's my subjective thought, which everybody is due to their subjective thought. You're due to your perspective. And that's one thing we got to start respecting with each other. We all not the same. We all didn't take the same walks of life. We all got different understandings. So once we get to that point and we start understanding people, communication level will be at an all-time high. You know, like sometimes you can meet a motherfucker, you might not even have to say nothing. Y'all just make eye contact and you be like, yo, what's up? And the motherfucker say, what's up? That type of shit. That's what it's all going to get back to. Where energy takes over, you know what I mean? And everything else is getting left behind. You know what I mean? Because once energy gets involved, that's when your instinct get involved. See, I roll off of instinct. I don't move when people tell me to move. I move when the hell I get ready or when I think I should move. I roll off of instinct, you know, and that's awareness. But man, shouts out to people like Cosmon, people like Bap, people like Preem Chief, people like Cuddy, people like Top Cat, you know, man, Dame, them boys, Kumareo, man, A1, some of those that was there that I never got to met. You know what I mean? Coppertone, them boys, Wolf, them say they've been out here, man. Man, shout out to all y'all. Like, for real. I be tripping. I be acting an ass with y'all, but yo, y'all on the same thing we on. At the end of the day, America first. Everything else is uncivilized.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Yeah, man. So shouts out to all of y'all, man. And y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to all those people too, man. We gotta support each other. Not just with the information, but these people got gear. I'm sure Cosmon about to come out with some CGG gear this year. You know what I mean? My boy Straight Smoke that's up here on the panel. He does video production. Also, Cosmon also does AI video production too. Straight Smoke did the visual on that right there. I do the words, he does the visual. It's a lot of talent out here, y'all. And I don't think, believe it or not, I see YouTube as a black, I'm gonna just use black as terms, just you know what I mean, as a black Wall Street for us. We just got to know how to use it. If I caught on to this and how to use it and what I see it for within 2 years, I've been on different panels, but I started like a year ago heavy. 29 fucking subscribers. I got 1,290 now. Working hard. My brothers in arms, them been coming on the panels with me, helping me work, helping me hard. You know what I'm saying? And we've been washing each other backs and shit like that. But now it's time to, you know what I mean, take this shit to another level. So that's why I tell you, it takes all of us. And it's a bunch of y'all out there that got talent. Bunch of y'all got talent, man, out there. You know what I mean? For real. And y'all be in the chat though. Like me, I sat in people's chat, Cosmon, for damn near 2-3 years. Just supporting the channel and you know what I mean? And in the chat. You know, before I even came on, you understand what I'm saying? So, you know, I think, man, I ain't the one. I'm the type of motherfucker to come up with ideas. I can put the groundwork in, get it started, but I don't like to necessarily say I like to stay around and goddamn run it. Nah, that ain't me. I ain't gonna lie to you, man, because hey, your boy be all over the place. You know what I mean, Kyle?
Yeah.
I got too much going on. I'm working on a part. I'm over here speaking at this event. I'm forgetting. Nah, sister, I'm talking about everybody, baby. Sisters. Oh, you see? I ought to call you and curse you out right now on mute. But sister, I'm gonna leave that alone, twin, because you already know what my mind thinking right now. No.
Yeah, y'all definitely go over there. Check out my baby sister Sharice, the realest, and y'all go check my my sisters over at Unscrambled Minds too.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Sister Sharice got an upcoming interview with BAP, then me, then Cosmon. She's gonna interview. She's doing interview
I
throughout.
think
So
BAP was supposed to do
real life.
something with Sister Bethy too.
No, that's on the 8th.
Oh, on the
That's on
8th.
the 8th. Yeah, that's on the 8th. I don't got Smoke Signal inside of that, y'all, too. So make sure y'all go subscribe to my brother Smoke Signal, man. Motherfucking brother in arms,
Yeah,
man.
I
That's the
think
fight
Smoke,
channel.
Smoke wasn't even out when you made that.
He was out, but he didn't have his own channel yet. That's what me and Smoke.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He
that-
didn't have a channel.
yeah.
He didn't have a channel yet.
Right. Correct. Because it's on you, bro. And then I'm gonna get into this shit. Milestone. I know he had to go run off real quick, but
I just wanted
Go ahead,
to
bro.
note this.
Do whatever
right
you
here.
want to do. Do whatever
I
you
just
want to
wanted
do.
to note this right here because I had never heard of these people.
Yeah,
Before
go ahead, bro.
Alabama just said something, I never heard of them. You know what I mean? Now this was put together by two congressional staffers, two smizzle hizzles. You dig what I'm talking about? If y'all know where I'm at.
Hey, can one of my mods drop Cosmon channel? Excuse me, Cos. Thousand pardon, gangster. Can somebody drop Cosmon channel in the chat? Drop Sharice channel inside the chat. Drop Smoke Signal BAP. You know what I mean? Y'all please do that for me, man. My mods, please. Anybody do that, man? You know what I mean? Arrow Gang, man. I know y'all already know. I mob people up just to shoot arrows. This Arrow Gang over here, dog. I don't even get a chance to see some messages. Arrow Gang for life. You know what I'm talking about. But go ahead, Kyle. 1,000 parts, man. Go ahead, brother.
No. It was set up by two of the small hats, two congressional staffers came to write an indivisible guide, a practical guide for newly engaged civic activists to take action in defending their progressive values within the local communities. The first step was to start a group, an informal local community of people dedicated to taking action together. Message. This is what I wanted to read. Watch this. The guide quickly sparked a nationwide progressive grassroots movement with more than 5,000 local indivisible groups registering across the country in 2017. In order to support this emerging movement, the authors of the guide formed Indivisible Civics. Indivisible is a group. They created another group to fund it called Indivisible Civics, a registered 501c3 organization committed to provide civic education, policy resources, strategic guidance, and targeted training for groups across the country. With this support, individual groups were empowered with the resources and tools they needed to hold their elected officials accountable and ignite change within their communities. Indivisible groups have held tens of thousands of actions in their local communities, from district office visits to marches and voter registration drives. So this is how they're getting all the people across the 50 states to line up. Indivisible project, right? Now, remember we seen Indivisible Civics. This is how they funding it. But look at what they doing. The Indivisible project is a 501c4. They playing both sides of the fence. It was established to lift up that grassroots movement of local groups to defeat the Trump agenda. It didn't work. Elect progressive leaders and realize both progressive policies. It supports local individual groups by offering legislative advocacy and political expertise by building political power everywhere. There's a message in here. Leveraging local leadership, a virtuous cycle of civic engagement. That means getting money, not talking to people necessarily all the time. Sustaining a massive base, including a rural and suburban communities. Listen up. The power of community. People are more likely to get involved and stay involved in activism if they feel a part of a community. Indivisible groups build social networks that fight burnout and mobilize their members to make commitments of time and energy. Partnering across progressive space. I think we just brought that up today.
Salute.
I think there's some tried and true practices in what everybody was doing just to get their thing off the floor, to protect it tax wise and also fund it, that we can apply on our own.
See Dorsey Bay. Listen, he was like, all that is statutory law, bro. See, that's why we saying, man, come up here. You know what I mean, bro? That's what I'm saying. Everybody is welcome. Come on, man. If you know something we don't know, why sit in the chat? Or if you know something that can help us go farther with it, or can help us build onto it to get better understanding, why sit in the chat? You don't need to be in the chat no more. You need to be on this stage, bro, on this panel. We ain't like that, dog. I don't know if my channel,
statutory laws just mean they in the legal books and they're lawful and they're actually being used. So statutory is not a bad word.
Statutory also means state too. It could mean state because you got state laws that's statutory.
But what you're reading right now.
It's known as statutes or acts, written by like Congress.
Right.
Or like you said, OTK, like a state legislature.
Right. It's like what they call it, articles and shit like that in state articles. But go ahead, Straight Smoke. You was about to say, hey, peace and love to you, Straight Smoke, man. Hope all is well with you and the family, man. Nothing but love. You know what I mean? Where nephew at?
Oh man, everybody moving around, eating lunch and shit like that right now. What I was about to say is that
tell nephew when he get a break, he make sure he come and you tell nephew when he get a break, he make sure he come and say what's up.
Will do, man. But what I wanted to really
before I let you talk, I do the family shit first, man. I'm sorry, bro. I do the family shit first, man. I ain't mean to cut you off, but I love the kids and I love my family. Family first, my nigga. My bad. 1,000 parts. Go ahead. Floor is yours, bro. Go ahead.
But what I wanted to really address is, Cosmon, if you can go back to the top of what you were reading. I don't know if you moved it or whatnot, but did you say that this was made by congressional staffers?
No, we were talking about what statutory means.
No. I'm talking about the paragraph you was reading. They
was created by two congressional staffers. Yup.
2019. The individual.
Congressional staffers can't make law. That is whatever you're reading right now is just something that they wanted to put on as far as what they will go by. It is not a law. It's not even statutory.
No. This ain't a law. This is a group. You did
right.
What I'm talking about. This is a group of people and called Indivisible. And we was looking at who they were, one, and now we looking at how they being funded.
Who is their biggest funder?
Look like Soros in them.
Soros, them boys.
Actually.
Look like Soros in them, but they got all look. This
hold on. Hold on. You just called out another name just now. What you say, Straight Smoke?
Act Blue. They in hot water right now. I'm trying to tell you the wheels is coming off the fucking boat, off the fucking school bus, excuse me. The sails on the ship is fucked up. It's about to be a problem.
You
About to
talking
be a
about with the
serious problem.
police?
No. Act Blue is a Democratic super PAC.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And what happened? What's going on with it?
Well, they just found out that they was all those NGOs for all your illegals and everything. This is the Democratic Party's slush fund, if you will.
Yeah, so this is the shit that your boy's saying that he's finding how much money and shit that they've been hiding and they've been doing away with, in other words.
Yeah, with Doge.
No. I'm on somebody else's coattail about what they found out. Do you know anything about James O'Keefe?
James O'Keefe. Why does it sound familiar?
Project Veritas.
I don't know. Go ahead. What about him?
Okay, so he got up out of Project Veritas and he created his own group because the board members subsequently got rid of him because he was doing too much. He was exposing too much. Well, he started his own thing called OMG, O'Keefe Media Group. You can find it on YouTube. And you can just go and look for yourself on your time on your time. But dude, it's bad. It's really bad. It's really, really bad.
What's bad?
Extortionist.
Slush fund. Yeah. The blackmail, the extortion, the slush fund, it's bad. I'm talking about all the way up into the how you gonna try to invite a person in a wheelchair to a sex party?
I mean, shit, freaky diggy.
Shit, he can eat. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with his tongue.
You're right,
brother.
Freaky diggy. They'll play on your weakness.
That's terrible.
Hey, my bad, Straight Smoke. You know I'm retarded as hell, man. You know I gotta keep the laughter going. Hey, the shit.
Hey, but look, hey, you see the screen, Straight Smoke?
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you this, Straight Smoke. Is the feeling of bussing good, or is it your thought of getting it off that's good? That makes you say,
Oh man, I'm
It's both, right? It's both, right? So it's mental and it's physical, correct? So if this man is eating and he's doing it physical and he's mental, he could be getting off like that. Shit, niggas in wheelchair need love too.
Hey.
Niggas out there playing sports for the Olympics and all that shit.
Get you, baby.
I can't wait till these motherfuckers say, hey, listen, I can't wait till these motherfuckers say they created a motherfucker, some shit for these handicapped people from waist down where they can get their feeling back. I can't wait till they come out with these robots.
Hey, Straight Smoke, you see the screen?
Hold on, Ting.
This is all you need to know. Who involved? Where's she from?
Kind of hard for me to see that. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
CFR, brother. Yeah, this heavy now. Don't get it wrong now. So you just adding in to some more shit. And then Dorsey Bay seemed like he got some more to add into this shit right here too. This looked like a wormhole. Not a rabbit hole. Not a rabbit hole. It's a worm. Listen, it's a difference between a rabbit hole. See, a rabbit hole, you go down a rabbit hole, you would never find that fucking rabbit because that rabbit got 20 different exits. You go down a wormhole, you dig to a certain level, you're going to get that bait. You're going to get that worm, brother.
What I'm trying to say is that they've been found out. It's over with. It's over with.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So when you gonna come do a bill on that?
Real nigga shit.
What day you free? Give me a day. Give me a day that you free. I'm gonna write this shit down right now, and I'm gonna set a link up. This is what I'm doing from now on. When motherfuckers tell me they want to come and do a bill and shit, I'm gonna set the show up ahead of time so motherfuckers already be expecting it. So it already be in translation. So let me know what day you want to do something and what time.
I'm most definitely will.
Everybody waiting on it. Fuck it. Everybody waiting on it.
Cause hey man,
that
everybody has
that way that'll give you time to certain things that you can't say. You be able to find different words for it. You know what I mean? You already know what we're talking about. Word. Yeah, and we can always get together backstage and overview it. And if I see something that that I might can help you with, like as far as like the cleanup part, I know I ain't got to help you with your info, but with the cleanup part, like find a word for this right here, find something for this right here. After going through them fucking YouTube classes, man, I learned a lot how to stay clean.
Right on.
No strikes, bro. I ain't been getting no strikes lately. You know what I mean? I might get a little copyright strike, but I already know why I get that, because I show something copyrighted. That's cool. That ain't no strike on the channel.
I understand.
Yeah. So Kaz, go ahead. You and Straight Smoke up here. Y'all go ahead and build, man. I'm about to go snatch my cousin up back from this water. I'm gonna log on another device though. Y'all go ahead though.
For sure.
Kaz, don't stop sharing your screen, bro.
Okay, I got you.
By that time, Milestone should be back, because I want to show Milestone this mulatto shit. Back on their head again. And I want you to pull that shit up from yesterday, Kaz. So I want to read that shit again.
Which one?
That last one we ended with the more, with the dirty, with the converting the more shit. That one.
Okay.
Ooh, that.
I'll find it. Okay. What I was about to do.
To get back onto what you were saying about Cosmon, what you were showing.
Oh yeah. Brother brought up he was saying like what we were bringing up was just statutory laws. Yes, they're statutory laws because they are enacted and are in effect and produced by the Congress of a state or its legislature. You dig what I'm talking about? So yeah, when you say they are just statutory, yes, that means they're enacted and they're going on right now. So that I wasn't understanding his point when he was saying, "Oh, those are just statutory laws." Like, I don't think you know what statutory means. So that's why I brought up statutory, because it didn't make sense in his statement.
I understand.
Right.
But,
so people don't really use the word statutory unless they use the great behind it.
Yeah.
That's when you see statutory used the most.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So that lets the statute within your confinement, wherever you're at, because our statutory law down here, age consent, is different in other states.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But the thing is, a statute is statewide. It's statewide more than city. It don't just stay in city and county. It's more like statewide. It's like an ordinance with the state made, but it doesn't necessarily have to be in coordinates with the federal law or whatever like that. It's just a statute that the state made up. Correct, Cos?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the state gonna run with it. You did what I'm talking about, whatever they produce, but it's not necessarily federal unless the Congress at the federal level creates it.
Right. And then it says state legislators at the state level.
Yeah.
So they can create it because we elect them. They can create state statutes and state ordinance and stuff like that.
Correct.
But then it changes all the time. Every time a new congressman come in that seat, he can wipe out all the old ordinance and put in new
statutes. And anything that's on the books that's actually enforceable is statutory. You see what I'm saying? Anything that the state goes by, enacts, or puts together, or the Congress goes by for the nation and enact something, those are the things that's on the books that's actually being used. Every one of them is statutory. So, you know, just to understand how it's applied in law.
Damn, Mulatto. Hey, listen, Mulatto, come up here and have a good conversation just until I come back, brother, because I got something for you, okay? I'm glad you came up too. I really called your name so you could have. Hey, you know what? You really is my son, boy. I called my son and my son come, boy. You is my son. You and
So
King Cass, you and Cass, y'all see Cass I adopted from back and goddamn 111 Truth. I asked them to adopt that nigga, man. I don't know why, man. You know, but I love my bastard child. Everything is good. But
So you
Mulatto,
admit the future generations of your family will be mulattoes.
I'm admitting Mulatto
Yes.
that you know you
Your
are my
grandkids
bastard
will be
child.
mulattoes, right?
No, listen, you are my bastard child that I went outside of my race with. And I was sorry that I did it, but you know, I think I think I can bring you home.
Yes,
You
your
know
grandkids
what I
will be
mean? So
mulattoes.
it's okay. You a mulatto because I went outside my race.
Yes,
It's all
yes,
good, son.
yes.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
but
My
if your kids won't be mulattoes, mulatto.
Yeah.
Your grandkids will be mulattoes. Checkmate.
But
Show the
yours
ball.
won't.
What's going on, Chi-Town?
Yours won't though.
How you figure, brother?
Cause if you date back with a sister, your kids is niggas.
Will the white ancestry be erased? Checkmate.
No, it would just be
Think before
less
you answer.
prevalent and
Think before you answer.
and non-existent for the most part because they would still be niggas.
Hold on, which one is it? Will it be less prevalent or non-existent?
No, I didn't say
Checkmate.
non-existent at all.
Exactly.
You
So
dig
there'll
what I'm
still be
talking about?
mixed,
That doesn't make them mulattoes.
So there'll still be mixed.
Mulatto
right?
is
Checkmate.
a term, and it definitely doesn't make them Americans. You
So
dig
they'll
what
still
I'm saying?
be mixed, correct?
So,
Checkmate.
I guess.
Yeah, think before you answer.
I guess. I mean, you know, just because you're from Europe and you mix with a person from Africa doesn't make you mixed.
It does, brother. It means that the
It
European
doesn't.
DNA.
No,
well,
it
one mic at a
doesn't.
time. You speak first and I'll speak. Go ahead.
Okay. What I'm saying is there are many people with the same genetic makeup and that are European and are Africans. Irregardless of skin colors, the same genetic makeup.
You done make your point?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so my point still stands. The European ancestry will never be erased in the offspring of the mulatto. So the product of a mulatto is always a mulatto. They will never be black. You can never unbake the cake. Checkmate.
Well, I mean, that's a nice opinion. That's a nice opinion, but see, the thing is about genetics is we understand that one dominates over the other.
Correct.
But it doesn't.
Right?
But it doesn't erase.
So
the other,
nobody.
Right?
So the idea that you think you can eradicate genetics is just simply.
What's up, young T? Oh, hey, what's up?
You can't eradicate genetics.
No, I'm asking you.
doing,
Can you
Julie?
eradicate?
Huh?
Can you
What's up,
eradicate
young
the
T?
European ancestry?
But the genetics cannot be read. Yes.
No. Answer my question.
Who?
Can you erase
What wrong?
the
What, your
European
who?
ancestry and the mulatto?
Your niece.
Can you erase
Checkmate.
what?
You got a niece now?
Can you erase the European ancestry and the mulatto?
You came here in the weather.
Can
Checkmate.
you erase? No. You have to be a European to be a mulatto.
What's her name?
Answer my question, brother. Can you erase the European ancestry?
No, you have
of the
to
mulatto?
be a European to
can.
be a mulatto.
Yes, you can
Exactly.
erase
So
it.
No,
that's
you can't.
checkmate. That's checkmate.
Yes,
No,
you
you
can.
can't. No, you
You
can't.
want to
How
bet
do
me?
you erase? How do you erase someone's ancestry? Let's talk about it.
Delusion.
You fell for that?
Listen
Yeah,
to
he
what I'm
fell
about
into
to
the
say.
bear trap. He fell into the
Okay.
bear trap. How
Yeah,
do
that's
you
all
erase
right.
someone's
Go
ancestry?
ahead, brother. Go ahead. Let him get it out.
Go ahead, brother. Speak. We listening.
Dilution
How
rates.
do you? Yeah, how do you erase the
Dilution rate.
ancestor?
Okay, are you gonna keep talking? I'll be quiet.
Yeah, I'm
I
listening, brother.
kid
Go
you
ahead.
not.
We
I'll be
listening.
quiet.
Go. No, we listening. Go ahead, brother.
You
Put
got
your
your
foot in
trigger
your mouth.
already, mulatto? Come on, man.
Dilution ratio.
All right, and let me respond to that. Is dilution the equivalent to erasure? Checkmate.
What are you checkmaking about?
Is dilution
Do
the
you
equivalent
know
to
what
erasure?
dilution means, or are you just being
Yes,
funny?
brother. Do you know that dilution and erasure are not the same thing? Checkmate.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Do you know what dilution is?
Yes, brother. It means that the Caucasian ancestry is never erased. Checkmate.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Do you know what dilution means?
Brother, do you know what it means?
Yeah. Just stick on the definition of dilution,
Yeah, let's stick to
Mulatto,
that.
real
Yeah,
quick.
brother. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Stick to the definition. What he's asking
You're
you.
not
Don't give
really
him no
understanding
explanation about
what I'm
no
saying.
Caucasian, bro.
Yes, and I'll answer this one last time.
So hold on,
All right, go ahead.
mulatto.
Make your point.
Relax,
Make your point. Go ahead. Make your
relax.
point.
So if, like you said, you can't unbake the cake, right? Right?
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
you mean to tell me, if you and then your kids and your kids, you know what I'm saying? Just if you revert it back, does that change your essence?
All right, and I'll answer this in one complete sentence.
Just answer my
I'm gonna
question
answer it
first.
in
Don't answer
one
the question
complete
with a
sentence.
question.
I'm gonna answer your question directly with one complete sentence. No matter
Oh, wow.
how many blacks my future generations procreate with, they can never erase their Caucasian ancestry. Checkmate.
But you thought that it was possible with the dilution ratio or whitewashing of the Negro.
No. He's trying to be. Hey, listen. Hold on. Hey, it's Straight Smoke. Hold on. I think I can say something real quick. Hold on, Mulatto. Hold on. Hey, Straight Smoke. Let me say something to you real quick because I don't like.
Here's the definition of dilution. The
I don't
action of
like
making a liquid more
disingenuous
dilute.
people. And what I'm hearing right now is a disingenuous statement that he's making. He's making a bold statement. He's saying, listen to what he's saying. He's saying that no matter how much color he put back in his genealogy, it's not going to erase that ancestor that could be European in his genealogy.
Exactly.
I agree with that because that European will always be on the tree. I agree with that. But now, when it deals with blood quantum,
yeah,
you can dilute and erase the blood quantum. Correct, Mulatto?
Yes, and let
Correct?
me answer without being cut off.
No. Hold on. What was your answer? Hold on. What was your answer?
Did you not hear my? Did you not hear my answer? I'll say it one
No,
last
I
time.
didn't.
I'm not. All right. You want to talk, or you asking me a question?
I'm asking you a question. Can you dilute the blood?
And I'll answer it one last time.
See, that's why you wasn't getting nowhere, Straight Smoke, with him, because he was just strictly saying you can't erase it off the tree. But see, we on the blood, but he's trying to take it somewhere else. But I caught it.
Let's focus on the blood. Let's focus on the blood. Let's focus on the blood.
You can't stop making
Go ahead,
these
make your
crazy
point.
statements like you can delete genes from your your blood.
You cannot.
can't.
Exactly.
But you can surely dilute them.
Yes, I agree. Just like your families will be
to where they
mulattoes.
are, to where they can't be affected or they don't where a European genetic doesn't affect the physiognomy.
Just like the blacks are being diluted into becoming mulattoes.
It's not even expressed. In other words, it would not even been expressed.
Exactly.
Right.
Like Drake's son technically has a black granddaddy, but look at him, he's a mulatto.
Damn, Drake's son.
Right.
No.
Checkmate.
Hold on.
Everything good. Everything good. Go ahead, Straight Smoke. Hey, hold on, Mulatto. Hold on. I had cut Straight Smoke off. No. All right, but hold on. I had cut Straight Smoke off. I want to let Straight Smoke finish, man, because I cut him off because I didn't want him to keep going around in this circle with you and shit like that and get pissed off.
Yeah, you had to save him.
Nah, man, because that's disingenuous, bro.
Yeah, it's disingenuous.
Exactly.
Just trying to act like you could do something you can't do.
You
You dig
cannot
what I'm
do it.
talking about?
You cannot erase the white blood.
So
You cannot.
my thing is, the brother asks you a question. Can you make it weaker? Can you dilute it?
Not only did I
said
answer
this.
that, I gave you an example. Look at Drake's son. He used to be
Okay,
black.
so
Now he's
what
now
about it?
mulatto.
But
Checkmate.
to assume that his son is a mulatto is
Yes.
wrong.
Well, the blood don't lie. Checkmate.
The blood will tell
The
you he's
blood does not lie.
predominantly
Checkmate.
European.
He's a mulatto.
No, he's predominantly European.
Okay, is it possible I can just
And he's
get it
mixed
out?
race, so he's a mulatto.
It's
Checkmate.
not mixed race.
Yes,
What
he
is he
is,
mixed
brother.
with?
So you're going to deny his black ancestry and his white ancestry?
What?
Checkmate.
What black ancestry? Ain't no black people.
Drake daddy is black.
His
and his
daddy
mama
is not black.
white. And the granddad, Drake daddy
daddy's
is
not
black.
black.
You're dumb. Mute up.
There are no
Drake
black
daddy is
people.
black.
And if he is black, the blacks are the Europeans.
And they've been diluted into mulattoes. Checkmate.
But that doesn't have anything to do
Yes,
with
they're
us.
being,
Like I
they're
said,
being diluted,
they're
brother.
still not Americans.
They're being diluted, brother. Checkmate.
Yeah, but they're still exactly. They've been
Yes,
diluted.
they've been diluted
exactly
and
to
they're now
his
mulattoes.
point.
Checkmate.
That exactly
Yes.
to his point.
Yes,
Guess
the
what?
blacks are being
He
diluted.
to European.
Yeah,
He's not
hey,
a
believe it or
mulatto.
not.
being
Hey,
diluted. I
hey,
agree.
hold on, mulatto. Listen, bro, you would be able to talk for
Yes.
real. You don't have to get into this back and forth match for real, man, because you don't never get disrespectful with people. You might talk your shit about the mulatto and checkmate, but you don't call people out their names. Like I always iterate. But you know what I mean? You got other people on the panel that might want to ask you a question too. And you know,
I'm muting up. I'll mute up. I'll mute up. Go ahead.
no, you don't have to mute up, but you don't have to get into all that back and forth. But
Yeah, talking over people.
You know what I'm
just
saying?
have a little decorum.
especially when you agreeing.
Mic check.
Yeah, because you
That's
turn around, all you doing is agreeing with me.
All you doing is agreeing. Joe the boss, what's going on, man? But like I said, man, let me let my A1, my day one A1 straight smoke get back in there real quick, because I cut him off, man. Let me let him say what he was about to say real quick, and then Joe the boss, man. You know what I mean? Shot time, man. What's happening with you, baby boy? You come on right after him. But go ahead, straight smoke. Thousand pardon, bro.
It's all good, man. The reason I brought up the word dilution is because it was known that you can be whitewashed, your blood can be whitewashed out. So ultimately the whole thing is the dilution of the blood. So if you wanted to undo that, what would you do? You would go back and be with your kind, if you call that your kind.
Right.
So you're thinking that you can't oh man, no, that European is still gonna be there throughout some decades. They won't dominant genes always take over, dominant blood always take over. It's everybody knows this. So for you to think or believe anything outside of, you can be whitewashed, but you can't blackwash nothing. Something's wrong with that. I don't think that you like they said, that's being very disingenuous, because like I said, if it can go one way, it can go the other.
Correct.
So
and to be honest with that shit too, straight smoke on that point. To be honest with it,
and it
a
doesn't
mulatto
make
is a mulatto. To be honest with it, a mulatto is a what?
Is an African and a European.
No, it's a fucking delusion.
Yeah, it is.
It's a fucking delusion.
That's it.
That's what it is.
That's all.
A so-called African American is a delusion. That can be a mulatto.
Not only that,
be a fucking mulatto. So y'all gotta watch how you use that name, mulatto. That shit don't always mean European, bro.
And then on top of that, let's not forget that mulatto is a social construct, like black, like white.
Correct.
Like
correct.
Nigger, like
correct.
What I'm talking about, like
correct.
Like red man. It's a
correct.
It's a social construct.
It was created by the census, man. We saw that last night. It was created by the census, and then you brought up something to show that it was created. Once it's created.
And then not only that, it was created from a lack of European scholarship and actual lack of knowledge. They were using lookership. to try to
Correct.
tell who was who.
Correct. And the
So
crazy
many
shit
people
is,
who were
these
not
Jews-
admixed, but were just light skinned, right?
Uh-huh.
Not admixed, just light skinned, was
Uh-huh.
called mulattoes to try to massage them into this socio-political term to capitalize economically off these people. That's what it was for.
Correct. I agree. I
Can I
totally agree.
jump in the car real quick? Can I jump
Yeah,
in the
go
car
ahead,
on that
bro.
real quick?
My
Watch
kids
that.
could not. First of all,
Hold
my
on, you're right.
grandchildren
Joe the
are
boss.
not.
Joe the boss was
Let's
up. My
get this.
bad. Joe the boss was up.
Hold on. Let me get it real quick. First of all, my grandchildren are not mulattoes. I already have them. You dig what I'm talking about? And they're and unless they mix back with white people or something, their children won't be mulattoes either. So, like I was saying, to say that my children are going to be mulattoes is just your subjective opinion, sir. And I would just offer, try Jesus. Don't try me.
Word. My kids, hey, Cosmon, my kids mulatto because they mix with this type of they mix with this type of Indian and they mix with another type of Indian. Now what, mulatto?
Yeah.
What you say about that?
Yes, and you say I'm not triggered. I'll respond to you. So you're proving my
Yeah.
point. The future generations of your family are mulattoes. Checkmate.
But hold up, they two different Indians though.
Did you not
They
just say
two
that they were
different
mulattoes?
Indians.
I got
They two
multiple
different
different.
Indians.
I'm trying to answer
Can
your
two
question.
different can two different Indians be a mulatto?
I'm the proof of it. I got more than one different type of Indian mixed in me. Checkmate.
Hold on, so you're a quadroon.
Right.
No, do you know what a quadrant
A
is?
mulatto means one mix. A mulatto means one mix.
Actually,
Once you start going into two and three mix like that, you start getting octoroon, quadroon, you start getting all these other names, bro. Once you get past
we just gonna
mulatto,
start calling you.
Go ahead, let him talk, y'all.
Instead of a mulatto, we gonna start calling you a griff.
Go ahead, mulatto.
And OTK said I would be
You
able
a
to
griff.
say I'm not.
Griff
I'm not triggered by
diaspora.
anything.
My dog.
And you
No,
say I'm
you
not
good.
triggered.
You
You
good.
rock with mulatto, you can rock
Look,
with
you see
griff.
they interrupted me because they're
Yeah.
panicking.
Let him
When I
go,
speak, they
Cos.
get
Let him
afraid.
go,
They get
Cos. Let him
nervous.
go, Cos. Let him go,
Yes,
Cos. Let him go,
it'll be
Cos.
brief.
No, he good.
Now, when Cosmon
Hey,
says
listen,
that,
stop that checkmate shit now. You know, I don't want you to do that shit on my show.
you
I
know
done
I'm
stopped
cooking
you from
y'all.
that.
That's
Nah,
why you
but you
got
don't
me
have
up
to
because
say
you know I'm
that,
cooking
though.
y'all.
You don't need to have to say
All right, but
checkmate,
let
though,
me
man.
make my statement. It'll be brief. Let me
It's
make my
not even
statement. It'll be
checkmate.
brief.
It's check.
It's a checkmate and
It's
listening
check.
to the checkmate.
It would have been over
The
if it
po-
was checkmate.
All right,
They
but
could play.
brother, you had your time to speak. Now let me speak. You say I was muted up. I was not triggered at all. And I think that you all are triggered because you know
If
your
you was triggered,
grandkids, your great grandkids will look like me. Checkmate. Now the point is this: if the word mulatto,
you're autistic.
pardon me, if the concept of a mulatto is a social construct, then let's talk about it. If you sit a black
Not a
that's
social
unmixed in
construct.
a room, and you sit a white that's unmixed in a room, and you sit them in a room with their mulatto child, are you telling me that you cannot observe the phenotypical differences between the mulatto, the black, and the white? Checkmate. So it's
No,
not
you
a
Of
can't.
course you
sociological
can.
construct,
But
it's a genetic reality.
Of
no, hold
course you
on.
can't.
Wait a
Respond to
minute.
that part first. Go
Wait a
ahead.
minute. Cosmon, did you or did you not say everything was based off lookership, correct?
Right. Exactly.
Okay. So if
So
everything
that
is
body
based
bags
off
your whole
lookership,
point. Checkmate.
if
Actually, it doesn't.
everything is based
Watch
off
this. Watch
lookership,
this.
wait, hold
Exactly.
on, brother.
Go ahead, make your
Pump
point, and
your
then pass the
brakes.
mic back to me
was you?
without being.
Go ahead.
Yeah, pass the
God,
mic back
all
to
right,
me when you
fuck it.
finish. Go
No,
ahead.
let's go ahead and talk because that's what you want to do. Talk.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
it'll be
Fuck it.
brief. All right. Do we call it lookership when we see a mongoloid and we say that's a mongoloid? Checkmate. There is some relevance to lookership. When we see a Caucasian, we say that's a Caucasian. That is lookership in itself, but does that mean it's wrong? No, it does not. So back to the focal point. If a
It doesn't
mulatto
mean
is
it's
a
right either.
well, brother, you say you would let me complete my
He's not gonna
sentence.
address the real. He's not gonna
So
address
the
the
point is
realness
this:
of it.
if a mulatto is a sociological construct, then why is it that if we have a room full of the blacks, and we have a room full of the whites, and we have a room full of the mulattoes, why are we able to tell who is who if there's no biological
Because you're not.
components?
You're lying. You can't tell who's who.
Well, let's have a dialogue. So you telling me that when we look
I
at
can.
Drake's son, Exactly.
Fuck
Checkmate.
Drake's son. Fuck
Checkmate.
Drake's
Hold on.
son.
No, did you hear
Fuck
him? He
Drake's
said he
son.
can tell the.
Because guess
Hold on.
what?
He just
I
said he can
can.
tell
You
the.
know
he's
why?
speaking for
One mic
You
at a
know
himself.
why?
time.
I don't.
Do
He
you
just
know?
said
I
he
don't
can
know
tell the
nobody
difference.
who
Do you
can
want
tell
to talk?
exactly who
You
nobody
gotta
is
Checkmate.
stop
just
talking
by
at
looking
some
at him.
time.
That's checkmate. He
At
just
some
said he can
point,
tell the difference, and I can tell
you
the
know
difference
why I
too.
can tell the
No,
Because
difference?
Allah.
he's speaking for
Okay.
himself. He's
Exactly.
speaking
Can
for
I
Checkmate.
himself.
talk or
I'm
y'all
Checkmate.
just
saying,
gonna keep talking?
I'm
Damn,
saying he's
it's not
speaking
that
for
hard.
himself. Hold on, one
He's
second.
speaking for people that got common sense. Checkmate.
No,
Now let him
nobody,
speak. Let the
anybody,
brother speak.
listen,
How can you tell the
listen.
difference, brother?
Hold on, wait a minute,
No, let the brother speak.
because
Pass
hold
the
on,
mic
you
to
were
him.
talking to me and he
Brother,
answered.
I was speaking to the panel. He's a part of the panel.
Okay,
Let
well,
him speak. Let
okay,
him
well,
speak, brother. Go
all
ahead.
right, I'm gonna answer then. No, you can never tell or judge a book by its cover. Nobody
You're
would know
delusional, brother.
that 2-3 generations ago you may have had a European if your grandfather and your mother, and I mean your grandmother, your great grandfather, your grandmother, your father and your mother all mixed back in with niggas. Nobody would know that 5 generations ago that you had some European in you. You wouldn't be able to tell by looking. So
you made your point. Now let the other brother make his
anybody
point.
listen, hold on, wait a minute, I'm not done.
You cut the other brother off, though. You was very
Anybody saying that they can judge a person's genetic makeup by what they look like is a liar, and can never back it up objectively or biologically. That's my.
All right, now
that's
mute
my
up. Let the other
point.
brother cook you. Now go ahead, brother. Tell him how you can tell the difference.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, brother. We
I
listening.
appreciate it. So
Yes,
check
sir.
this out. So the one thing that always is going to happen is that these people are going to identify themselves for everyone to apply lookership. Period, point blank. This is how you get class warfare. This is how they're able to pit people against each other because you are participating in a science or a study to say that you are this class of people. Period.
How no? You listen.
Class
No.
warfare is
Listen,
not for
real. No, you're mixing up. First of all, you said that you can look at a person and tell what their genetic makeup is.
Because they will identify for me.
No, they're not identifying. You're just looking at them. That's what you said, that you could just look at a person and just tell exactly what they is.
Yeah, don't back off your point,
their
brother.
mamas,
That's
their
looker shit.
Stand tall on your
their
point. Make your point,
great-grandmamas.
brother.
Hey, listen, that's looker shit. That's looker shit.
Lookership.
Not
I'ma
looker
say
shit.
it again.
That's
Now hold on,
pseudoscience
Cosmon.
and it's fake.
Cosmon,
All right, man.
take that fucking P off. That's not no scholarship involved, so it's not looker shit. That's looker shit with a T.
Right. You can't do that, man. Stop.
Can't do that. We do that shit to have fun, but you can't really do that shit, dog, when we talking about really doing that shit, dog. We do that shit to have fun.
That's an impossibility.
Don't do
All right,
that,
let
man.
me ask you a
That's
question.
bad.
Impossibility.
All right, but let me ask OTK the question as a host.
Okay.
And this is with all due respect. Are you telling me when you go into the goddamn Korean store or the Chinese store, you can't tell that they Asian or Mongoloids? Checkmate.
You can't
That's
tell what
lookership.
type
Hold on, hold
That's
on, hold on,
lookership.
hold on, hold on.
Keep it
Listen to what your sarcastic ass, retarded ass said.
Yeah.
You
But can
say
you
I
tell?
walked in. Listen, you say I walked into a Korean and a Chinese store. That's already Asian. Duh.
If it's a convenience store, checkmate.
Duh. You say a Korean and an
If you
Asian
walk
store.
into a
Duh.
convenience store.
I already know they Asian. I don't even have to look at them. It's an Asian store.
So you saying if an Asian approach you on the street, you don't know that they're Asian? Checkmate.
Yeah, but it's a difference.
All I'm gonna tell you like this, bro.
Let him answer.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna tell you like woke. All I will be able to tell you, woke. All I would be able to tell you is that they are Asian. I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you if they Chinese, if they Filipino, if they Japanese.
Asian, right?
All I know is that they're Asian, which is a continent, bro.
That's checkmate. That's lookership.
No.
Checkmate.
You don't know.
That's lookership.
That's not lookership. That's a phenotype.
Brother.
Hold on, whoa. Bro, we're talking about a phenotype. Yeah, we're talking about a phenotype right now.
Phenotype is lookership. Checkmate.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not. Phenotype is based on Phenotype is based on research and study, bro. Like a group
Phenotype
of
is you
people
looking
in
at
this
them
area.
and
Hold
looking at how
on,
they look.
hold on. That's why you only see certain countries with a specific phenotype because it's research done there.
And
You
that's
only got.
look.
Can you come to North America and tell who is who?
You can come to North America and tell who is who. Yes, we do it every day. When
I
you in
don't
No, you
think
public,
he's a
can't.
when you
mulatto.
in
No,
hold on,
you
when you in
can't,
public,
bro.
well, let's
No,
talk
you
about it. When
can't.
you're in
You know
public,
why? You know why? Because you got all different phenotypes here.
and you're able
See
to
the
decipher
difference?
who is who.
See
Do
now
you
When
know
you
you
what
see
a
a
talking
person,
about a
European
place.
said?
You talking about a place
checkmate.
that has really one phenotype, but they have differential features, but they really have one
Exactly.
phenotype.
Exactly. When you go
You know what
outside,
I'm saying?
you could tell who is an Indian / Pakistani, Bangladesh
So you go to
versus who's a
London,
Chinese
you
versus who's
go
an
to
Arab
London, you would not be
versus
able
who's
to
a
tell a
Mexican.
motherfucker in London. You go to Europe, you would not be able to tell that motherfucker he Russian, he German, he French,
But
he
you can tell
fucking
they
Great Britain.
Caucasians, right?
You would
You
not
can
be
tell who's a
right. That's all
Caucasian.
you would say. That's
All right,
all
that's
you would
No,
say.
you
lookership.
can't even tell
Checkmate. That's
that because
lookership.
the original
That's it.
That's
Caucasians are
lookership.
black, are Negroes.
That's lookership. Checkmate.
No,
That's
the
lookership.
original
No,
Caucasians are
That's
you're
lookership.
Negroes.
correct.
Checkmate.
You're correct. That's
That's checkmate.
lookership because we're
Exactly.
doing scholarship
Lookership.
behind it. So it is lookership.
Exactly. So
It's
that's
not
checkmate.
looker shit.
So back
What
to
y'all
the
do is looker shit.
so back to
Y'all
the
don't have
mulatto
no
discussion.
research, but you don't got no research behind what you're saying. So
let's
that's
have a
looker
dialogue.
shit.
Here's the research right
That's your
here.
perspective.
All right, let me
Anytime
talk
you
after
get
you.
your
Go ahead.
perspective, bro, just like earlier, right? When that girl was on the screen, people was like, yo, that's African, whatever. We all was doing looker shit. And we admitted it. Like, we got the right to do that. But we
All right.
couldn't literally tell what that girl was
And let me speak after you.
without knowing her backdrop, without doing the research. Once we do the research and we find out what she is, now we can say, okay, well, this is a phenotype that might come out that area right there. Now that's looker shit.
Exactly. Now let me
Motherfucker, it's a
respond.
difference.
And
It's a difference.
watch how brief
It's
my
a
response
difference.
is. Back to the
What's wrong with you, boy?
back to the
Don't you know
original
you fucking with one of the best? Don't you know
Back to
you
my
fucking with one of the best?
you're getting cooked right now. That's why you're talking over me. Back to the initial discussion. If you got 10 mulattoes right here, you got 10 unmixed blacks right here, Aboriginal Americans, and you got 10 Europeans right here. Are you telling me you can't tell the difference between who is who? Checkmate.
You say you got 10 what?
You got, I'm going to say it one last time because I'm cooking you.
Yeah.
You got 10
Yeah.
mulattoes right here. You got 10
Mulatto.
unmixed.
What's mulatto? What this mulatto is? Because
Now
you
you
think you
pretending you don't know what a
cooking.
mulatto
Yeah,
is.
you think you cooking, but you just
think
walked
you
yourself
cooking.
Yeah,
You
you
think
getting
you
cooked.
cooking, but the thing is, a mulatto don't even know what to cook with.
Yeah,
See,
you
you
getting
looking
claimed
for
right now.
you looking to cook with just fire. You don't know nothing about frying.
No,
See,
we
I'm
know
from the
about
southeast.
adobo.
See, I'm
We
from
know
the
about
southeast,
turmeric.
bro. Listen, I'm from the
But look,
southeast.
but
We
look, you see,
fry
you
our
ain't let me
food,
complete
son.
my sentence because you're getting cooked right now.
Hold up.
Let me complete my sentence
Because
for the listeners.
I'm almost back home. That's why I'm trying to build this shit up. You think you
Exactly.
cooking? I am about to
So
let you
one
finish.
mic at a time. You
Yeah,
spoke
I'm
and I
about
was
to let
not
you
triggered.
finish. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro. I'm about
you
to let
spoke
you
and I was
finish.
not triggered. The
Go
question
ahead.
is, if you
Go
got
ahead.
10 mulattoes, however you define the word mulatto, if you got 10 mulattoes right here, 10
So you
whites
just
right
make
here,
it up, huh?
and 10
You
blacks
just
right
make
here
up
that's
one.
not mixed, are you telling me you can't tell the difference between who is who? Check me.
No,
You're a dummy.
no, you can't.
The thing
You're a
No,
dummy.
is,
because
the thing is
many
though,
American, because listen, many mulattoes look like the Americans.
Because they're mixed race. Checkmate.
Bro,
No,
and many
they
mulattoes.
just look
mixed
like
with
Let the
them.
other
black
brother speak.
Europeans and black
Yeah,
Africans.
Right,
let the other
You
brother
can't tell
speak.
they mixed with shit.
and then yeah,
Right.
you
Correct.
can be white. You can
Correct.
be a white. Listen, I'll show you a mulatto. Andrew Schultz is a mulatto.
Are you able to verify that?
Yeah, he Ghanaian and Scottish.
Ghanaian?
He's a mulatto. Yeah,
Yeah, you just
he's
making
from
shit up
Ghana.
right now. It's a
No.
simple question, and anyone with sense can answer this.
Your
If
boy
you got
was on
10
your boy was on
mulattoes,
Shay
Watch
Shay.
this. Watch me
We
body
showed
I'm
it.
talking
bagging.
to
Watch
idiot.
me body bagging. Hold
Hey,
on,
we
no.
showed it.
No,
Okay,
watch
my
me
bad.
body bagging.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead, make your
Kyle.
point.
I'm gonna show you that this white boy is African.
All right,
And
go
make
ahead.
sure you got the Hadouken right after that setup,
Yeah,
Kyle.
make sure,
Hold on. I'm gonna hit this nigga with
That's
a
Street
duke.
Fighter.
Yeah, make
Hey,
sure you got the
listen,
information.
and
Yeah,
keep that
check this shit
Hadouken
out.
up, and keep
Yeah,
that
where's
Hadouken
the
up till I
information
get to this goddamn house. Because mulatto, only reason I'm being copacetic with you because I really want you to stay up because I want to teach you something today. Okay,
All
is
right,
that
brother.
cool? I listen.
Yeah,
I ain't
if y'all
saying I
keep
can't learn
cutting me
nothing from
off, yeah.
mulatto. Listen, I
OTK,
ain't
if
saying
y'all,
I can't learn nothing
all
from
right, go
you,
make
but
it,
I
go
just
make it.
want you to start presenting it. You know,
All
you'll
right.
be a whole lot better if you start presenting your mulatto case with some facts behind it,
Well, this is
which
the
is going to
fact
be
right here.
hard.
Oh, well,
It's
OTK, let
going
me
to
ask
be
you this.
hard. It's
All
going to
right,
be
go ahead.
hard to find it because
All
9
right,
times out of 10, if you find it, you're going to find them being the Indian agents,
and OTK, let me ask you a question. How am I
the
present any
sellouts. I'm just
information when
saying
every
though.
time
I'm
I
just
speak y'all
saying
cut me
though.
off? All right,
I'm just saying though.
Is
how
giving
am I
you
present
praise.
any
How you
information
guys
when every time
together
y'all
come
speak, I
together,
speak,
get money.
y'all cut me
Why
off?
do you guys look at?
Yeah,
All right,
play that
hold on.
information.
Hold on. My bad. My
Why
bad.
is it that we look at it as giving you praise?
Hold on.
Yeah, play that information.
What is he? What is this guy right here? What's
Now,
his race?
oh, I'm trying to answer your question. Now, I thought he was a Caucasian, but he might be a white passing mulatto,
Right. So you're
according to what you
practicing
said.
looker shit.
Exactly.
Right? You don't know shit. You can't look at a person and tell what
Are
he
you
is.
able to play the information though?
That's a mulatto African.
All right, but where does it say that at? Can you play the information?
Right. All you got to do is shut up and
You're gonna
learn.
play. You asked me a question. Checkmate.
Be quiet.
All right, play the information.
You answered the question while you talking still.
All right, brother, play the information, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know.
How you guys stick together, come together, get money.
Yeah.
Why do you guys look at that as a stereotype?
Who's you guys?
The Jewish people.
Oh, I'm not Jewish.
Anyway.
I'm not.
You're not Jewish?
No.
My bad.
Everybody
thinks that.
I'm not offended by it. How do you feel about Jews? You're like, oh, I'm sorry I called you that.
No, hold on. Your parents were from Poland, right?
No.
You just said they're Polish.
Scottish.
Go Scottish.
Not all white people are the same. They're different countries where different white people live.
In Scotland, coast of Poland.
I'm half I'm half white and I'm half Ghanaian.
Ghanaian?
Yes, from Ghana.
Nigga, he was clearly joking. God damn.
No, he ain't.
Yeah,
No,
all
he
right.
ain't joking.
All right, he's
I
not
duke
joking.
it.
All right, he's not
I
joking.
duke
All right.
it.
Hold on.
All
Where
right, he's half Ghanaian. All right.
that Duke in there?
All right, he's half Ghanaian. All right. So back to the focal point. If you got 10 mulattoes and you got 10 blacks that's not mixed and 10 whites, and he called himself white right before he said the joke, are you telling me you can't tell the difference between who is who? Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Saludo.
I'm saying
Checkmate.
you can't tell the difference.
That's checkmate right there. I'm asking a question.
You
That's why
can't
y'all
tell
quiet. I'm asking a question. If you got 10
you can't.
I'm saying, bro.
We just proved that
You know
you
what?
couldn't. Hold on, wait a minute.
Right.
We proved objectively that you
brother,
couldn't.
he was joking,
Right.
brother.
He was
All right,
not
well,
joking.
even if you
You're
believe it.
joking.
The only ones you will be able to prove is the black and the white and go on either side. So you wouldn't be able to
OTK, your
prove
mic
them.
going out, brother.
Checkmate.
OTK, your mic going out. We ain't even hear your point. You're underwater, brother. OTK, you're underwater.
My bad.
But to anyone with sense on the panel, so you're telling me if you got a room of 10 people that's mixed between black and white, then you got 10 black people and 10 white people, you can't tell the difference between who is who?
No.
You're a dummy. All right, I'm asking other panelists, brother. You on the panel, brother. Are you telling me you can't tell the difference neither? And why does this question scare y'all so much, brother? I'm just asking a simple question.
Listen,
I'm above this shit, nigga.
silly.
Yeah,
Hold
let
on,
the other brother
listen.
talk. Let the other brother talk. Let the other brother
Listen,
talk. Go
it's
ahead,
so silly. The question
All right, but
is
let the other brother
I'm
talk.
saying, like, bro, we it's silly hour or what? Like,
yeah,
what are you even talking about, bro?
The question is, I'm asking one more time, brother.
That
If
shit dumb as fuck.
You
Heard
can't.
you.
Listen, the question
Buenas
is dumb,
noches.
and you can't prove it yourself.
Adios.
You just proved checkmate. That's really a checkmate.
Brother,
you
he
really
was joking.
proved
You're just a dummy.
Listen. I know you're
All right.
triggered, and I know it hurts.
I'm
Right?
not hurt,
Yeah.
brother. I'm not hurt.
Listen, it hurts. I
All right,
know.
go ahead, make your point,
I know
brother.
because you thought you were smart, and you got
All right.
you got body slammed because
All
you
right,
were
brother.
practicing looker shit, and you thought you just had it all,
Now,
Mr.
Cosmo,
Mulatto.
watch this.
But
You
you're
sharing
not
the
a.
screen?
Listen, you're not a.
All right, make
You're
your point.
wrong
I'm gonna
about
make mine.
yourself. You're not a mulatto. You're a griff.
All right, you made your point. Can I speak now?
Right? No. Well,
All right, now you
I'm not done.
All right, go ahead, make your point. Make
I'm
your
not
point.
done.
All
So
right, go
all
ahead.
you got to do is be quiet. I know it hurts. objectively, you prove that yourself that you can't prove what a person by what a person's genetics is by what they looked at. You prove with the lack and showing of your own ignorance. You opened your mouth and removed all the doubt and proved that you were a fool. So
All right,
now you can talk.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Now, don't take the screen down. Just type into Google, is Andrew Schultz half Ghanaian? Checkmate. I just did it. He's not half Ghanaian, so checkmate. So back to the focal point. And I bet you won't type it in on Google while we talking. You got the share, you got the screen share, type it in. Checkmate. Type it in. All right, then. So back to the focal point. If we got 10 people that are half black and half white.
They're different countries where different white people live.
In Scotland, Coast of Poland.
I'm half white and I'm half Ghanaian.
Ghanaian?
Yes, from Ghana. Who's doing your research?
Nah, nobody. Hey, Ancestry.com. You're talking about research.
He's joking, bro. You're dumb.
Why is it that we look at it as giving you praise?
Yeah, you're dumb, brother. That's why they was laughing, bro. He's not half Ghanaian. You're dumb. But back to the focal point. I bet you won't type this into Google. Is Andrew Schultz half Ghanaian? You got your screen shared right now. Checkmate, brother. Go ahead. Exactly. Mute your bitch ass up for a second. Now, back to the focal point. If you got 10 people that's half black and half white, you got 10 white people and 10 black people, you can't tell the difference between who is who? Really? And that's why y'all should meet up more frequently, because you can learn something from me, because the future generations of your family will be mulattoes just like me, with all due respect. Now, yes.
This nigga think mulattoes a race.
Is a part of evolution.
Boy, what the fuck?
Race mixing is a part of evolution. It's unavoidable. When you try to fight
Joe
against
Boss,
race
you wanna
mixing, you're
go?
fighting against evolution. You'll never win.
I'm just surprised that this nigga think mulattoes a race. He keep talking about mulattoes.
Yes, we're a new race. We're the new race.
What the
We're a new
fuck?
race. Yes, we're a new race. Your grandkids will be mulattoes.
You're not a new race. You're not new.
Your grandkids will be a part of the chosen club. Yes.
No.
Yes,
You're
they
just,
will.
you're just disillusioned, son.
Yes, they will.
You're just indoctrinated.
And I'll let you talk, and then let me respond. All right, go ahead. You talk first.
What I'm talking about? No, you're just delusional. You get hit with a couple Hadoukens, you get to talking crazy.
All right, but I see you ain't Google. Is Andrew Schultz half Ghanaian? Checkmate.
He's not.
Checkmate.
Listen,
Why you don't Google it?
Listen.
He's
because
joking,
he
brother. That's
is.
why they was laughing. You're dumb.
All
You're
right.
dumb. You're a dummy. You just proved it, bro.
All right.
You're an
Oh,
idiot.
Go ahead. Prove it.
All
Yeah,
right,
you're
so
dumb. You're a dummy.
I'm going.
But
all right.
let me dialogue with the other brother. Let's have a dialogue. Let's
So
have a
what
dialogue.
I'm looking at is
Yeah,
this.
I'm listening.
What I'm looking at is this. Everyone wants to talk about admixtures, okay?
Yes, yes.
But they're not looking at what is the quarterly of these admixtures.
I'm listening, brother. Make your point.
Okay, so again, I brought up to you the dilution ratio factor
Yes.
for a reason. If it can be washed white, it can be washed black. It's just who or which way you want to go.
And brother, did you hear my response to that? Regardless of how many whites or blacks my future generations mix with, they will never be able to erase their mulatto ancestry. So they'll be mixed regardless, even if they pass as white or pass as black. How you don't
Mhm.
understand that? It's genetics.
Okay, so can I reply to that, or you want me to
Yeah, I'm
just
listening, King. I'm listening, King.
all right? So what I'm saying is this: as simply as it was for you to acquire your white side of your DNA,
Yes.
for your black side to be removed, it's the same adverse.
No, the blacks was not
effect.
removed though, brother. My
Can I
black side was
can
not
I
removed.
finish?
But
Can
they
I
were not
finish, or you
removed
going?
though.
Can I finish, or
My
do
black
you
side
want
was
to keep
not
running your
removed.
mouth?
I'm not
Can I
attacking you,
finish?
but
Can I finish, or are you just gonna cut me off?
speak correctly though. My black side was never erased.
No, I'm not
Or my white
asking.
side.
Hey, brother, check your own motherfucking mouth.
Yeah,
Stay
check
out of
yourself,
mine.
brother. Check your
I'm
facts, brother.
saying to you, I'm gonna say
Yes.
this again. All right,
Go
can
ahead.
I talk, or is it your turn
I'm
again?
listening, bro. But
Because
say,
I didn't get a chance.
speak correctly.
I was muted while you was
Well, no, I'm
talking,
listening,
nigga.
bro. But speak correctly
So
about my
okay,
family
can I
history.
talk now?
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Thank you. So if there was any way that you was able to become whitewashed, you can reverse the effect of being it. Same thing. If it can
Yeah,
be done
brother.
one way,
How
it
many
can be
times you gonna
reversed.
repeat the same point, brother? We heard that. Respectfully, we heard that, brother. What's your point? Regardless, your ancestry is never erased. Do you understand that? Because I think that's the problem. You don't understand that your ancestors can never be erased. With all due respect, brother.
Funny how hold on. Just pump your brakes again.
Yeah.
Funny how they made it seem like through the whitewashing stages you've seen, which took if you want to be totally honest, it took 75 years. 75, 80 years. That's the whitewashing stage. So I think if it can be done that way, it can be reversed the same way.
Yeah, we heard you,
Is
brother.
there
How many
something
times you
wrong
gonna
with
repeat
that?
that same point though? How many times you gonna
But I'm
repeat
saying
the
you're
question?
not thinking about what I'm saying. All you're doing is you're trying to say that this will be the future, and I don't see that.
Yes, exactly. It
I
is the
don't see
future
that.
regardless. Well, let me ask you a question. It'll be brief.
You're
Is it
brother.
likely?
You're not even. You're probably
All
like
right,
15.
brother, let
No,
me
it's
ask you a
not
question.
likely.
Let's have a
No,
dialogue. Let's have a dialogue. Is it likely that your
no,
children? Let's have a dialogue. Is it likely that
no.
your
I mean, I'm
grandkids
just
will
saying.
be?
You're asking, is it
I'm
likely
trying to have
that the
dialogue with the
children?
brother,
No, it
not
won't
you.
be.
You're being
It's not.
sassy,
It's not
brother.
likely.
You're being sassy. Stop booty clapping, brother.
No, I mean,
Please
you dig what I'm saying.
stop.
I'm
Stop
I'm
booty
just
clapping,
answering your
brother.
question,
I'm trying
sir.
to have a dialogue with the brother. Let me get the question out. Is it likely that your
No,
future generations will be more mixed than you or less mixed than you? Checkmate.
Not even mixed.
not even.
Checkmate. So you're saying
None.
with mass immigration,
None.
you're
It won't be
delusional,
mixed.
brother.
Listen,
You're
it's more.
delusional.
Listen, let me answer his question. It's more
Wow.
probable that they won't.
Yeah.
Why? Because my great didn't mix, and my my 4 times, my 3 times didn't, my 2 times didn't, my 1 time great grandparents, my parents didn't, and neither did I. So what I'm saying is,
Yes. Let's talk about the future, though. Let's talk about the future.
what I'm saying is, and
Yeah.
guess what? And neither did my son, who gave me
Yes.
5
Yeah.
grandbabies.
And let's talk about the future, though.
So they are
Let's
the
talk about
future.
the future.
The future is now.
So no, we're talking about the
The
future, not
future
now.
is
It's two
right
different
No,
things.
now.
brother. Hold
The
on.
future
Listen
and
to
now are
me.
two different things,
Hold
brother.
on.
You're
Wait.
dumb.
No, the
Wait.
future is
Cosmon.
now.
So the
Cosmon. Let
question
me
is this.
let me in the
Right.
car. Watch
And,
this.
Go
and
ahead,
hold
answer,
on.
brother.
No, listen.
Are you
Oh, wait.
Brother, stop booty clapping,
Wait,
brother. Stop booty
no,
clapping,
nope.
Cosmo.
I'm about to get this
Go ahead.
out. Nope. I'm about to get this out. Nope.
Yeah, we're
Nope.
listening. Go ahead.
Straight smoke. Are you really sitting here saying that you believe or you think, however you may want to put it, that
Yes.
everything will be an admixture in 2050?
Well, I didn't put a time frame on it, but the majority of the U.S. will definitely be mixed race by
No, it
2050,
won't.
according to the census. Yes.
No, it
Checkmate.
won't. It ain't majority
You
mixed
say
Checkmate.
according
race
to
now,
who?
and
The
it's been here
fastest growing
250 years.
demographic. Well, one might get a time. Cosmo keep booty clapping. You got to put him on mute for a second. Regardless, the fastest growing demographic in the U.S. is mixed race people.
No, it's not.
We're here to
That's
stay.
not true.
There's no way around us, brother.
That's false.
According
Not
to the
true.
census.
Show some sources on that,
According
sir.
to the census,
Sir,
brother.
sir,
The
please
census
show
No,
the
is the
source.
that is
source.
not true.
Pull
The
up the
census.
source
Okay,
that
so who's the fastest growing?
mulattoes. Pull up the source that mulatto. Hold on, you're bussy bopping. You're buck dancing, sir.
You
Now,
booty
so
clapping,
hold on,
brother.
you gonna buck dance a little more? Go
You
ahead.
twerking, brother.
Go
Stop
ahead. You're
twerking.
buck
You on the
dancing.
twerk team right now,
You're getting
brother.
buck broken
You
right
on the-
now.
Bro, you're gay right now.
Right.
You're
You're
gay
getting
right
buck
now,
broken
brother.
right now.
You're gay right now,
You're,
brother.
you're squirming. You're moving. You're asking Diddy
All right, but
for
brother,
oil.
you gonna make your point
Nigga,
or
fuck
talk about
all
your
that.
gay
That shit
fantasies?
So my
sounds
point
stupid,
is,
nigga.
Yeah, he's
so
talking
my
about his gay
That
so
shit
my
fantasies.
sounds stupid, nigga.
yeah,
Think
it
about
do
what you
sound
saying.
stupid.
Yes,
That
the
shit
fastest
sounds
growing
Everything you
stupid,
saying
nigga.
sounds stupid because
Do
you're
you know
listen.
that? Do you know there's whole towns
He
with
don't know
straight up
shit.
Negroes?
and look how
What
He
is you
triggered
don't know
y'all are.
talking about?
anything. He
And
doesn't
why y'all
know
so?
anything. Listen,
All
he
right, go
just
ahead.
gave his
Wow.
beliefs. He can't.
Yeah,
First of
that's
all,
what
he
it
he
is.
sat up here and lied.
All right.
Hold on. He sat up here and lied and said that it's more probable that they would be mixed. No,
Yes,
it's not.
that's the facts. That's
No,
the
it's
facts.
not.
Then
Prove
why you
it.
triggered?
And
Then
then
why you
and then
triggered?
he lied. He
Show a
doubled
fact.
down on the
Show
lie.
that fact.
Hold on. Hold
No,
on. You bussy.
Fuck all that.
Why y'all so
Share a
triggered?
screen.
Bussy
Share a
bopping.
screen. Hold on, nigga. Share a screen and show that
Share
fact.
the
That
screen and show
mulattoes
that
are
and show
having
that
more kids than
mulattoes.
Negroes or white people separately. They
No, that's not
they
what I
have
said.
it down. Hold on, no.
What I
Hear me
said
out.
was, oh,
No,
y'all gonna talk over
no,
me? All right, go ahead.
no. Here's what I'm
I'm
gonna do. I'm
trying
gonna
to
say this
answer.
again
Can I answer
because you hold on, nigga. You said
Oh,
the
I thought
same.
you
No, I
asked
can't
me a
even call you a
question.
nigga. Hold on. Hey, Milk
Mulatto
Toast.
ain't got
Do
you
me a favor.
trolling,
This
nigga.
what this,
I'm
no,
listening to
I'm
you,
not even
bro.
worried about the
saying
troll
weird
part.
shit
I'm not even
sometimes,
worried
bro.
about the troll part. I
You be saying
need you
weird.
to
You
show me
trolling.
because you brought up the
Yeah,
census.
just
I
show it,
want you
bro.
to show me by the census records that it is documented that there
That
are more
mulattoes or mixed
mixed
races are
Yes,
the
yes,
are
exactly.
having kids more than
Anyone
anybody
listening?
else.
And
Well,
then
let
no,
me
then
answer.
why
Let me
is
No,
it?
ain't no
All
Why,
right.
anyone
why,
listening,
why
nigga.
is it America?
Show the
Listen, we've
show
been
the
in
show the
hey, hold on. We've been in America almost 250 plus years. So my
Yes,
thing is,
yes.
why aren't we mixed now?
We already are. Checkmate.
We aren't.
Yes, we are. Checkmate.
No, we're not.
The average
Not
African
primarily.
American,
No,
you
the
delusional.
average Black American
I'm
got
done. You
25%
No,
delusional.
he's
European
not.
Y'all
ancestry.
got it.
Prove it.
Checkmate.
You're
And that's my
delusional.
point. And why y'all so triggered? If I'm wrong, why y'all so triggered?
No,
None of y'all
I'm not
people talk about.
triggered. Nigga,
No.
you're lying.
Now you
You're
twerking.
clearly lying. I'm
But
gonna call
Cosmo,
you Juicy Smollett.
but why
You're
you twerking
Juicy
right now, though?
Smollett.
Why you
You're
twerking right
clearly
now, though?
lying.
But why
You're
you twerking
clearly
right now, though?
lying.
But why you twerking right now, though? Respectfully.
Because you won't pull up a source.
Oh, you making excuses for
Because you're
twerking?
lacking information.
You making excuses to twerk?
Because you're lacking
That's
information.
shameful, brother. That's
You get what I'm talking
shameful,
about? You
brother.
call it what you want to,
You
but you
making
get
excuses
beat
to
up
twerk,
either
bro.
way.
You making
You're gonna
excuses
get
to
beat
twerk.
up either way.
But let me talk about
Whether
the
you
sense.
call me a girl while I'm
Yeah,
beating
you
you up,
acting like
or whether you
a
call me the
sassy
man
auntie
while
right
I'm
now.
beating you up,
All right,
either way
I'm
You
I'm
back.
acting
gonna
like a
beat you
sassy
up.
auntie
I'm
right
back.
now.
What's
Stop
going on?
making
What's
all
going
these
on?
dumb claims that you
You
can't
acting like a
back up.
sassy auntie right now,
That
Cosmo.
shit sounds stupid as fuck, nigga.
Yeah, that sounds
You're not
dumb.
gonna hold
All
on,
right,
Cosmo.
all right.
Let me get this real quick. Let me
Yeah,
get
go
this
ahead,
real
brother.
quick, Cos.
Go ahead, brother.
Check this out. You're not going to sit here and tell me that my people ain't generating enough people.
You're not. That's why y'all outnumbered by immigrants right
Hold
now in your
on,
own
wait a
country.
minute. Guess what? You know how you know I know you lying?
All
Right
right.
there.
Cause you were born.
How many kids do you have, brother?
I got 3.
Right.
You got 3, nigga. I got 7.
You got 3 with
You
white
a
girls?
Yeah, I respect
lackluster
that. I respect
You
motherfucker.
got
for
3
that.
babies
I
with
respect
white
you for
girls?
that. No, all my baby mothers mulattoes. Checkmate.
How? How are they mulatto?
What you mean?
What is
How,
that a
nigga? I
checkmate?
chose wisely. That's how.
How
Nigga.
are they mulattoes?
You ain't chose
I
shit. You
chose
chose
wisely.
another cracker.
How?
I chose
Yeah.
wisely. Checkmate.
You chose another
cho-
cracker, nigga.
I
Fuck
chose
you.
mulatto.
You
Checkmate.
chose a white girl. It's okay.
All right, you just gonna resort to lying.
He don't know none of their ancestry. He talking about
All
they
right,
light skin.
Right. He talking about they light skin, so that make them white.
Dumbass nigga.
Stop, man. Stop
Yeah,
doing
look
that
how
stupid
triggered
stuff.
y'all are, because y'all grandkids gonna be
Shut the
mulattoes.
fuck
Y'all
up.
triggered.
My
Bro,
grandkids
you
ain't got
hurt y'all.
mulattoes.
Man, you
Already
got
got
3.
grandkids. Stop saying
Man,
that.
are you
I got a
think about
son
what
who's
you're
over
saying?
20. Y'all getting cooked right now, and it's 3 versus 1, and I'm cooking y'all. So back to the focal point. The
You
question
getting
is
beat
this.
up right now. Hey, hold on.
All right.
This is for that lie that
sound
you
stupid
said that the
as fuck.
mulattoes is the most fastest growing people in America. This for that lie.
And anyone can pull the census up. Checkmate.
This for the lie for calling
Anyone
yourself
can pull
a
the census
mulatto
up.
when you really a Griff. I bet you won't turn that camera on, Griff. You dig what I'm talking about? And then doubling
All right,
down
keep
on
being
the
sassy.
ignorance.
Go ahead, vent, bro.
So take that.
Hey, you got a problem when
then-
you got
and then-
Shy Son disagreeing with you. You know,
And
Shy
then-
Son is ready to go in on us, and he disagreeing with you, mulatto. Oh man, you got a problem.
Shaw's not my son. I got love for him.
And
It's all
then,
good.
hold
All right,
on,
go ahead.
OTK,
Keep
I gotta
sassy,
hit
man.
him again. I
Go
gotta
ahead.
hit him again because he lied and said he can prove what a person's genetic makeup is by what they look like.
I bet you don't got a clip of me saying that. I bet you don't got a clip of me saying that. Checkmate.
Hold on.
Checkmate. I bet you don't got a clip of me saying that.
No, you're gonna
What I
checkmate.
What I
another
said
checkmate.
was,
Look at your
Hey,
feet.
where Milestones at, man? I ain't gonna stay on.
what I said was, and everyone knows what I'm saying is
my
the truth.
boy
You gotta
Milestone at, man. Master
stop
Stuff
colorism,
came in
bro.
there. Where
You gotta stop
Milestone
with
at?
colorism.
Hey, Milestone, I want you to be in here for this, man. Come on up and hit the panel real quick,
Yeah,
Milestone.
please hit the
I want you to be in here for this.
Colorism, the social
when I bring this out.
construct, man, and
I'm
grow
gonna
up.
put
Yes.
some motherfucking mouse to the floor with this year. You know what I'm talking
Yes.
about?
And
when I
let
bring
me ask
this
you a
up,
question.
man.
If y'all having enough black babies, why y'all outnumbered by Hispanics in your own country? Checkmate.
We're
Where
not.
at?
Checkmate.
What country?
Where?
Checkmate.
What country?
If y'all have, I'm asking
I
a
see
question.
you, Alabama.
No, hey,
I'm
well,
asking
guess
Most of
what?
them
We
black.
won't be. We won't
If
be
y'all
when them
having
12 million
asking a
illegals get
question,
up out of
man.
here. Checkmate.
Hey,
I'm asking a
let me
question,
ask you this.
and they still
Most
Hey,
of them
hey,
is
12
black.
mulatto.
million
Hold on, hold
illegals
on,
up
hold
out
on,
of
hold
here.
on. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
Some
Watch this.
fuckers.
Hey, mulatto. Hey,
Yeah,
mulatto.
OGK, go ahead. And I know you're gonna cut
If
me off when I
if
try to answer, but go ahead, ask your
if
question.
Mexicans come to North America,
Yes.
what would they be classified as? White or black?
Well, on the census, Hispanic, 2 or more races.
No. Ain't no
Checkmate.
Hispanic. Ain't no
Yes, it
Hispanic.
is on the census.
No.
Latinos on the goddamn census. You're dumb.
What year did Hispanic come out on the census, brother? And be
Shit,
careful.
I wanna say 2000. I could be wrong on that. What's your point?
All right, 2000s. We're talking about when everything was classified, when they was
I'm talking about
categorizing
today.
everybody as black and
I'm
white.
talking about today.
So Mexicans will be classified as what, brother?
And they outnumber you today. Checkmate.
No,
No matter
what
what you
would they be
classify them
classified as? Bro,
Checkmate.
just answer the question, man. What would they
Checkmate.
be classified as today?
Well, I answered your question. You have white Mexicans. You
Is
have mixed race
Mexicans
Mexicans.
bro,
racial
you
status
lying,
You have
man.
black
Did you say
Mexicans.
Hey,
white back?
Checkmate.
Did you say white back? What's the white back? No.
white back.
Hold on, no.
That's checkmate.
What's the white back, bro? What's the white back?
Yeah, I heard
said
a
you have-
wet back.
I said
I
you
heard
have
no
white
wet
Racist,
back.
bro.
Hey, let me kill this whole conversation. Mexicans
Go
are
ahead, Sassy
regarded as
Auntie.
white unless definitively of
Get it out,
Indian or
brother. You stumbling
otherwise
and fumbling,
non-white
brother. Get it
race.
out.
Mexicans
Correct.
are white.
They
Not
are
all
white.
of them,
They
though.
will be
Yes.
classified
You
as
have black
white.
Mexicans
We didn't
too.
say all.
That
Mexicans
goes to show you.
are regarded as white.
So no matter what you call them, they
Unless,
outnumber
so
you.
guess what? And you
Yes.
gotta prove they Indian. They can't prove they Indian.
That's a different discussion. Regardless, they
Right.
outnumber you.
So
Check
guess
it.
what? So every
Regardless, they
Mexican,
outnumber you.
Mexicans are
Regardless, they
regarded as
outnumber you
white.
in your own country. Check
They
it.
are regarded as white.
Regardless, they outnumber you in your own country. How do
They
you
are regarded as
Hey, mulatto,
white.
hold on real quick.
So
Hey,
what?
mulatto, hold on real quick. Master Self, what's going on? Joe the Boss, man. You been getting in? Because I left for a second, bro. You been getting in, man?
What up? Peace.
What's up, Master Self,
Peace,
man?
family. Peace.
Another one of my young brothers, man, that be coming through and be building, always have great questions and shit. You know what I mean? Make a nigga get in their bag and shit. What's going on with you, Master Self? How you and the family, man?
I'm all right. What's up with you, man? You been straight?
Yeah, man. It's all good. But yeah, man, I got some shit. I want my dog Milestone to come up because Milestone tell me to stay on y'all fucking neck, on y'all mulatto's neck. So I'ma stay on your mulatto's neck until my dog tell me to stop. So with that being said, you know what I
We
mean?
don't feel no pressure. Let me just say that. We don't feel no pressure from the blacks.
You ain't gotta feel no pressure, bro.
There's no pressure.
If anything, if anything, you're gonna let out all that motherfucking hot ass. You're gonna let out all that fucking hot ass
You can't
air
even
that's
get it
in
out,
you.
brother.
Yeah,
can't
because
even
I
get it
didn't
out,
want to
my
say the
black
wrong thing. But you're gonna get rid of all that hot ass air up out your body. That's what you're gonna do.
Pause.
That's what you're gonna do. No, ain't no pause with no hot air.
Make your point, bro.
You know what a balloon is?
Make your point.
You just full of hot air, bro.
You know what a balloon is? That's all you is, bro. Use a fucking balloon. Use a helium
All my
balloon.
points still stand though.
Stick a pin in your chest.
All my points still stand.
Hot air means use a fucking helium
Every
balloon.
one of your points.
This how you can tell.
Hot air balloon, man.
And look,
this nigga say pause. This nigga saying pause for the wrong shit.
And this how you know who telling the truth and who not. Y'all triggered and I'm not. Cause I know what I'm saying is true. Y'all hurt by what I say,
You
though.
can't stop talking.
Y'all hurt by what I say.
You definitely can't stop talking. You're triggered.
And Cosmo, why you ain't Google is Andrew Schultz half Ghanaian?
Because he's already is a Ghanaian.
Bro, that nigga is not from Ghana, bro.
He's not. You're a dummy, bro. You're dumb.
That nigga is Scottish, German, and Irish.
Yeah, bro. Cosmo's a dummy.
Just like
Hey, mulatto.
They thought he was German. He wasn't German.
Is a mulatto half and half?
In theory, yes. But you can also be.
That's exactly what he is.
All right, go ahead, make your point. Make your point.
Once you go beyond the half and half, your name changes from mulatto, correct?
No, not in the U.S. You had people.
You become Akradun. No, you become Akaroon.
You can't even say the word.
Yeah, because I don't even get. You know why? Because I don't even get into all that bullshit.
Yeah,
because
Google the definition of Akaroon, bro.
It's already been debunked as racist.
You know what? You know what? I was gonna wait for Milestone, but since you come out your mouth and say I'm dumb,
Yeah,
here you go, you
Scientific
punk.
racism.
Here you go, you punk bitch.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Here you go, you punk bitch. Here you go, you punk bitch. Hey, make sure. Hey, here you go, and I want you to read this. And this is
Blow it up.
from Native Americans Guardian Association.
Exactly.
Okay, go ahead,
Exactly.
read it, read it,
Exactly.
nigga.
It's
Read,
your source, brother.
read
You
it.
read it.
I know. I want you
Blow
to
it
read
up,
it,
bro.
though. I want you to read it. That's what I
Brother,
want you
go
to
ahead,
do.
read it. It's your source, brother.
Blow it up, bro.
Okay, that's good.
Read it,
That's
nigga.
good, right? But don't you talk to me that way, man. If I slap spit out your
Read it, boy.
Boy, you crazy as hell, man. All right.
Slap shit out.
Where mulatto and the American Indian, where words and definition are being redefined almost daily to fit a political agenda, many honorable individuals are caught in an inevitable position of censorship and genocide. If they dare to speak out in contradiction to this new political agenda, they are chastised and ridiculed, called phonies and frauds. So the word mulatto is such a word. The definition today, Worlds describes is a person of white and black heritage.
Whatever that is.
Although this is true to a point, it is historically false. And that is an oversimplification. From the earliest U.S. census, the term mulatto or free people of color was used to describe individuals of mixed race, which included mixed blood American Indians.
Checkmate.
No, watch this. Watch this. Why'd you checkmating, you dumb
Yeah, you
fuck?
getting cooked right now, bro. You're proving my
Historically,
point.
in the American South, the term mulatto was applied to a person with mixed Native American and African ancestry.
Exactly. Yes.
Where's the European?
That's checkmate.
Where's the
Hold
European?
on. Hold on. Where's the European?
How can you
Brother,
tell
What I'm
they
showing
mulatto?
you, what I'm showing your dumb
Exactly.
asses
I
that a
agree.
mulatto is just a mixed person, bro.
I
It ain't.
agree.
You don't have
I
to
agree.
have no European.
I'm not disagreeing with that. What's
No,
your point, though?
nigga. You get that
Yeah,
was your
What's your
nigga.
point, though?
Now you agreeing.
No man
Now
shit
you
with
I literally
agreeing.
just said
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Y'all
Now
just
you
cut me
agreeing.
off. I literally.
Yeah. Now you agreeing.
Yeah. Well, it was my stance from the beginning.
No, it
Checkmate.
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was, brother. I said
Checkmate.
from the beginning, and I even said this yesterday.
Now you
Y'all
squirming
asked
like a little fish.
Yeah, now
No,
he's squirming.
you booty clapping
Yeah,
right now. 'Cause I'm
yeah. Now you
Now you
squirming.
booty clapping.
You booty
You
clapping.
ain't never
because
heard
Now
two
you
black.
busting it open.
Yeah, because you know what? You know why he's squirming? Because
Yeah,
this shit
because
is
he said it was a European and an African.
And what did I say? Yeah,
And now,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
killing them?
All right,
Hold
go ahead.
on.
Make your
Now
point,
what's
then I'ma speak
killing them
second.
is now
All
what's
right, go ahead.
killing them is if you got a Native American or American Indian and a so-called Negro or African American mixing, they ain't gonna be light-skinned, motherfucker.
Some of them will. Checkmate. Some of them will.
Shut the
Some
fuck
of them
up.
will.
You's a
But
dumb
they're
fuck.
dark-skinned mulattoes, though.
No,
Man.
I never denied. They're
No,
dark-skinned.
the American Indian is copper
What
colored.
an idiot.
They're dark-skinned mulattoes.
Yes.
Checkmate.
So how can you tell that
Checkmate.
dark-skinned mulatto he got European in him?
Usually by the head type and the facial features.
Oh,
Checkmate.
shit.
Cap.
Checkmate.
He reaching.
Cap.
He
I got
reaching
you
like a
there.
You
motherfucker. That's
checkmated
crazy.
yourself.
Where Milestone
I can
at,
give you
man?
an
And he knocked over. He knocked over.
you,
his
Walk
man.
your
Yeah, I'm cooking.
Nigga
Standing on these
scrambled.
niggas' neck,
Knocked over his
man.
feet. I knew.
I'm standing on these niggas' neck, man. Boy, quit playing with me,
You're
boy. You better
cooking
do some
yourself.
research, nigga. A mulatto
All right,
don't have to have
all right, go make your
European,
point. I'm
boy.
gonna make
It
mine.
just
Go ahead.
means what I'm telling you is a mulatto just means it was mixed. That's all they were saying what a mulatto was. It was just a classification group. You could have been
Yes, and
anything.
you recall
Listen,
yesterday.
you could have been
All right, go make
anything,
your point. And I'm gonna speak.
long
Go
as
ahead.
you've been mixed. See what I'm saying, bro? That's what fuck you up.
All right, let me
Dumb statements you
respond.
can't prove, bro.
And respectfully, y'all don't
Not
got a
making
booty
them
clap.
silly statements you can't prove.
All right, go ahead. Keep booty clapping for OTK. Go ahead.
Okay,
Keep
all right.
twerking. I know you on the
Stop
twerk
making
team.
dumb statements you can't
Go ahead.
prove.
You on the twerk team. You on OTK
Right?
twerk team.
I mean, that don't
You on the
bother
twerk
me,
team.
bro. None of that
Yeah, you on
bothers me
OTK twerk
because
team.
you know what makes me
Go
happy?
ahead, keep
Punching
twerking.
on little punks like you. You dig what I'm talking about? Watching you squirm and look stupid in front of everybody is what I love. So go ahead, keep squirming. Go ahead. You got it.
That's what you call getting fried in
I
beer
love
grease,
this
nigga.
shit. I love
real
this is how you
American
beat
shit,
it.
nigga.
Hey, I want everybody in the chat. I want everybody in the chat to know this is how you beat a person bad. No accountability, no integrity, and disingenuous. All you do is ask them very simple questions, and they can't prove them. This is simply how you debunk anyone. Right? All you got to do is ask him. He made a stupid claim. Mulattoes are the fastest growing people in America. Okay, prove that. If you can't do that, Hadouken.
A solid uppercut.
Right? He said Mexicans.
Right.
He said it's more Mexicans. He said it's more Mexicans in America than niggas. Hadouken.
Correct.
You can't prove that.
And on top of that, cause what I just did just now goes to show you that real American Indians with no mixture was getting classified as
mulattoes.
Yes, and let me respond.
That's what I just told you. In other words, that's what I just told you. In so many words, that's also what that shit was saying. Like if they was mixing with African American, they deep color. So how the fuck can they get classified as a mulatto if a mulatto was a light-skinned or somebody that can do liquorship on and say that's a mulatto? Shut up, bro. Shut up. They was doing liquorship when they was looking at these mulattoes. So that let you know right now. That let you know right now if they was looking at a red bone Indian, they was calling them a motherfucking mulatto.
But all mulattoes not light skinned. So what's your point?
With no mixture, with no
Show me a
mixture.
mulatto that's not light skinned.
No mixture. Right.
Pass me the mic. OTK, pass me the mic. Can I get in? Yes, and watch how brief this is. Literally, verbatim, you all asked me, what is a mulatto? What I said verbatim, a person of African, Aboriginal, American, and European ancestry. So my point still stands. You
all
proved
right.
my point.
Hold up. Whoa.
Checkmate.
I just showed you without European. So a mulatto can also be a so-called African American and American Indian. That's what I just showed you, bro.
Yeah, and did you hear my response to that? Mulattoes will also. Well, brother, let me talk, brother.
So how do you know a dark-skinned mulatto? If that motherfucker been mixing, he been dark-skinned, he been getting classified as Negro.
Exactly. That's my point.
Color.
Mulatto.
So all right then. So now listen. Your dumbass. Hey, listen.
Mulattoes ain't light skinned.
Hey,
so let me
you
ask you
just
a question.
walked into the trap,
No,
right?
Because
a light-skinned Indian will get called a fucking mulatto. There you go.
Right,
you just
now,
walked into the
OTK.
trap, dog. You dead out there.
Right into the trap.
Now watch this. Now OTK, mulattoes were also misclassified as black. Does that mean mulattoes are black? No. Checkmate.
Chill out, bro.
So just
Ain't no
because
way to
we're
wiggle. Hey, listen.
misclassified don't mean that we don't exist.
Something about y'all
Checkmate.
non-scale fish. Something about y'all slimy fish that be in the
That's
ocean.
checkmate right there.
You know what I mean? Like y'all eels. Y'all slippery. Y'all slimy.
Exactly.
Y'all slimy, man.
That's
You know what I
advantage
mean?
we have over
You know what an
you.
eel is, right? You know what an eel is, right?
You
An
look like
eel is
one.
a mulatto.
You look like a mulatto. You look like an eel.
An
OTK
eel is a
look like an
fish.
eel.
An eel is a fish mixed
You
with
look like a
snake.
squid.
That's what you is, bro.
You look like a squid.
Yeah.
OTK look like a walrus.
Poisonous.
Checkmate.
A fucking poisonous one.
You look like a
Poisonous one.
walrus.
Every
Yeah,
time I
so
catch
that-
one of y'all little fuck niggas in one of
yeah,
my
you getting
tentacles,
cooked right
I
now.
just
He
electric
just beat
you
him
all
up.
that.
Hey,
Get
look,
rid of
and
you.
let
he
me say this.
emotional. Hey,
Hey, listen, mulatto.
right now, OTK.
Mulatto.
Let him cry a
Listen,
little bit.
And
Let him
OTK,
cry a
for
little
the
I don't
record, you know
be-
you gotta.
Hey, mulatto. Hey, listen, I really don't be
Why you
wanting to
calling
do
my
this
name
to
and you?
people. Listen, I really don't be
Why
wanting
you
to do
calling
this
my
to
name?
people, man, because you shut up. Shut up.
No,
Shut up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Shut up. If I mute you, why you
So
unmute?
stop calling.
Hold on. If I'm muting you, why you unmute?
So stop calling.
Listen,
Stop
mulatto,
calling my
for
name.
real. I now stop calling your name. All right.
You getting cooked. Yeah.
Hey, you got
You getting
debunked on
flamed.
everything, bro.
Because every
Hey,
point I made
listen,
is still
You gonna
standing.
show
hey,
us one
mulatto,
thing?
I
Yeah,
retire
go ahead,
motherfuckers, mulatto.
Damn, you got body, son.
Stop
Yeah, I
twerking,
retire
Cosmo.
motherfuckers, mulatto.
I know
I
Cosmo
retire.
on your twerk team, brother. God damn.
Nah, he
Cosmo
support
face
the
down,
truth.
ass up right now.
He support the truth.
Cosmo
If
got
it's
their ass
something
in
I
a
put up
circle
there,
right now.
listen,
You
nigga,
got
if
beat
I
up,
put up
bro.
something that
Just
if I put up
take your
something
ass
up there that
like a
Cosmo
man.
don't agree with, he gonna
Hey,
tell me.
take it like a man, take it like a
Cosmo
broad.
throwing his
Either
ass in a
way, you
circle
got
right now.
knocked out. You
You
got
throw your
knocked
ass in
out,
a circle,
homie.
Cosmon. Stop twerking.
Listen. You got knocked out, homie. Wake up.
Bro, I'm still here.
They put some
Checkmate. All
peas
my
on
points
that
still
ice, some
stand.
frozen peas. Listen, I'm a vegetarian, so I got some frozen peas in here for
You
you,
a
bro.
soy boy?
Put on that eye, because you got
Cosmon, the soy boy.
bodied.
You a soy boy.
You ain't proved one. You didn't prove
Every
one
point I made
claim.
still stands.
Every single one. Think about this.
Every point I made still stands.
You're so emotional right now. You can't stop
I'm
talking
emotional.
because you got knocked out and embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed. You can say anything.
That's why I was letting you go ahead and
He
do
got
what you was doing.
embarrassed,
About,
bro.
okay, you getting cooked. You getting cooked right
Everything
now.
he said. Listen, every single point he made got debunked.
All right, what got debunked?
And it got proven
what got
we
debunked?
actually showed sources. If you notice,
right, go ahead.
he only gave you his opinion. He never gave you a source. He never backed anything up. All he did was give his subjectivity, his belief, his emotion.
What got debunked, though? I'll mute up.
Watch this. Do you know what subjectivity means?
What got debunked, though? Let's get to that.
What does subjective mean?
All right, but what got debunked, though?
Okay, but what does subjective
Checkmate.
mean?
What got debunked? Checkmate.
Okay, first of all, what got debunked is mulattoes being the fastest growing racial class in the Americas.
Did you check the census? Checkmate. Did you check the census?
No, it's not.
Checkmate.
Show it.
Did you check the census?
Yes.
Checkmate.
Show
All
it.
right, then what did it say?
It said you lied.
Checkmate. Then what did it
Go
say?
ahead, show it.
So who the fastest growing demographic?
Go
then?
show it. Show it, bro. Stop
You had
asking
the
me
screen share.
questions.
Why you didn't
You
show it?
made the claim. You made the claim. Now back your claim up.
Yes, I'm on my cell phone.
Or
right now.
are
I
you
would have to drive
gonna
down
be
and
a
come back.
bitch the rest of your life?
And your mama a bitch. Your mama
Okay,
my
then.
bitch.
Well, then there
Checkmate.
we go. I'm okay with that, but my mama will
my
source
bitch.
up on your whole ass.
Your mama my
You,
bitch.
my mama will source up on your
Oh
whole
yeah,
ass.
he triggered now. He triggered now. I ain't never hear my dog talk about nobody mama.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
killed
'cause
him.
he-
I know that
just
song
proved
beat
he's a
him
bitch.
up. That
Hey,
shit
listen, I
hurt
just
him.
proved that he's a bitch in his heart
Oh,
and
he
he's
did.
a liar.
That shit
All right,
hurt
He
him.
went after my mama. My mama will source up on you.
All right, but what got debunked?
Damn. How you let one paragraph of a source kill you?
Right.
The first
Kill you.
paragraph
He
kill
upset.
you, bro.
That boy is mad. Hey, change your Tampax. That's what you need to do. You big mad right now.
I'm not mad at all,
Because
brother.
listen, he
Oh, I
lied and said mulattoes. First of all, it ain't even on the census. Is
I didn't say
somehow
mulatto, I
the
said mixed
fastest growing. And mixed race ain't on the census
Mixed race.
either.
2 or more
Mixed
races.
race is not on the census either.
Yes, it is. 2 or more races.
Have
No, it's
never
not.
been on the
It's
census.
not.
Never.
It's not.
is a
It's
category.
never been on it.
Never been on the census.
One mic at a time. 2 or more
No,
races is
listen.
a
Okay,
a
one
category
mic.
on
So
the
stop talking. So it's never you got debunked with it. You got debunked with mulattoes being the fastest growing. You got debunked with you said it's more Mexicans in America than
I said
niggas.
Latinos.
You got debunked with that. You got
Latinos are
debunked
under, you check
when
that.
you said that you could prove a person's genetic lineage by looking at them.
No, I didn't say that. Checkmate. I said
Yes, you
can tell the
did.
difference between a mulatto and a black and a white. Checkmate. See, all my points still stand. Let's go a step at a time. So you're saying 2 or more races is not on the census? Checkmate. Speak up, booty clapper. Cosmon, Bati boy, go and speak up. Are you saying 2 or more races is not a category on the census? Checkmate.
What
Yeah,
the
you gotta
baby's
mute up.
gonna do,
You gotta mute
OTK?
up, bro.
What the
You gotta
baby's
mute
gonna
up.
do if
You're getting
mulatto
cooked.
crying?
You're getting cooked. You getting
I don't
cooked up.
know. We need more pacifiers.
Need
Yeah,
more
I thought that was
pacifiers,
somebody
bro.
baby for real.
Yeah, he sound like a sippy cup Hebrew or something, man. That boy need a sippy cup.
Uh-oh.
It's 2 or
Wait a
more
minute.
races not
Hold
on
on.
the census. Checkmate.
Hold on. Where
Make your point.
in any recorded time was mulatto on the census?
No, I didn't say mulatto. I said 2 or more races. Checkmate.
No. Check
don't
your
say that. It
motherfucking
don't say
Nigga,
dumb
your
that.
name
ass.
is mulatto. Your name ain't 2 or more races, nigga.
Because I'm a
Dude, there
particular
is no mixed
I'm a
Two or
race.
more
particular
racist
nothing.
diaspora.
Yeah, so the question is
That
2 or
nigga
more
be
races
punching
not on the
himself
census?
out, man.
All right, but is 2 or more
Look,
races not
hey,
on the
listen
census?
to his voice. We done took all the steam out of mulatto.
I'm
Man.
asking
We done
you.
took all the
Y'all
steam out of mulatto, man.
Hey,
We done
hey,
beat on this boy so
Cal,
bad.
OTK, Cal, OTK.
Yo.
Y'all, we all
Yo.
hold on. We all the same age. I have never seen anything on the census that reflected any of that. The only thing that comes
You're
close
dumb.
to that,
You're
as
dumb.
they say
You're dumb. Look at the census
Islander
right now, bro.
Pacific, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Say it again.
I ain't
Ain't
seen
no,
nothing.
ain't no 2 or more
Seen
races
nothing.
on
Hey
there.
man, hey, do me a favor.
Listen,
Mute your
he's
mic,
just
brother.
lying.
Mute
Hey,
your
listen,
mic,
he's
brother.
All
hey,
right, brother.
Mute your
hey,
mic,
listen.
brother.
Simple question.
Because
Is
I don't
2 or
get
more
time to
races,
do this
not
all the
only
time.
races?
I
I'm
caught
gonna make
on
this
to him. I
motherfucker
caught
free.
on to him, y'all. Hey, hold on. I got him, Smoke.
Yeah, yeah,
I got
yeah, yeah.
I got what it
Pause
is.
though. Pause
I
though.
got what it is, Smoke.
Yeah,
He's
go
a
ahead.
contrarian. He doesn't have
All right.
any information whatsoever. It just if we say it, he'll disagree with it. He'll never prove a point. He'll say, I feel, I believe, I think, probably.
No, I never
Is
said
more
that.
likely.
But
He'll
is 2 or more
he'll
races
ask,
not on the
he'll
census?
ask you like this, and then listen, he'll make these dumb claims, right?
Checkmate.
That he can never back up.
Is 2
And
or more
then
races
he'll
on the
and
census?
then
Yes or
and,
no?
then- and then to try to move the goalpost away from the original question,
Checkmate.
he'll keep trying to ask you questions.
All right, but is 2 or more
So
races on the census? Yes or no?
so in the end of the day, he's just a
Yeah, you're
contrarian.
running. You're running
He
and
has
booty
no
clapping, bro.
actual
You're
information
You're booty
whatsoever.
clapping
you're
right
a
now, brother.
fucking you're not even
You're
being
contrary.
You're booty clapping
Mary,
right now, brother.
quite
you're not
contrary.
being
For the
genuine.
listeners,
You're
the
not even
answer is
being
for the
genuine.
listeners, though. For the listeners, is 2 or
For
more
the
races
listeners,
not on the
fuck the
census?
listeners, no,
Checkmate.
nigga, don't come up here. Hold on,
Fuck
I'm
the
gonna call you a
listeners.
white boy from now on. You're a white boy. You're a white boy.
All right, but
Because
is
you
2
don't
or
know
more
what you're
races
talking
not on
about.
the census?
2 or more races on the
Hey, y'all
census.
go
Are
ahead.
you
Y'all go
fucking
ahead.
retarded?
Is there
Hold
not a
on. Let's see
category
what.
on the
Let's see.
census?
Hold on, real quick. Straight Smoke. Hold on. Hey,
Yeah.
Mulatto, explain what you mean
Man,
by 2 or more
Exactly.
races. Y'all let him. Y'all let him go real quick. Explain
Yes,
what you're
and
saying.
it'll be very brief. Anyone listening,
Turn
you can
that boy
literally
into
look at the
jelly.
census category. There's a category
Eat
specifically
that slave
2
feet.
or more races, and that is the fastest growing demographic in the U.S. Not blacks, definitely not blacks. Latinos outnumber blacks in the U.S., and it's not whites. 2 or more races is the category that is the fastest growing demographic in the U.S. right now. Yes, your grandkids will be mulattoes. They will be mixed race.
you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
That's no
He punched himself. See, like I told you, he
Mulatto,
has
are
no
you through?
information
Mulatto,
whatsoever.
are you through?
Well, literally, yeah,
You
I can
through?
respond to your questions. Y'all got questions for me?
He has no information. Go ahead.
That's information, brother. You
Go ahead,
denied it and
Mulatto.
it exists. You're a
Listen,
dummy.
he can't prove anything he says. He's just opinionated,
It's no
y'all.
Brother, it's on the
Don't worry.
census.
There's
It's
no
on the
census
census.
taken for that.
It's that
It's on
time
the
of the
census.
month.
Checkmate. It's on the census. Checkmate. That's why you're emotional.
Why don't you
What
show it?
census?
Show it. What
What
census?
census?
It's on the
What
census.
census?
2 or more
What
races.
census?
Which one?
The 2020
What
census.
census? Name a year,
2020
The
nigga.
census?
2020
You
census.
lying.
White
You dumb
boy,
This
nigga.
name
nigga
a year.
said
White boy,
2020.
name a year.
Wow.
Yes.
This nigga said
The
He lying.
2020
2020.
census.
Oh my God.
Are you sure
Have
about
new
Yes.
that?
races? Let me ask you this: have new races been invented, brother?
No.
Huh?
No, I would not say. Are you saying since 2020? No.
No, I ain't saying since
What?
2020. Before
Oh, you
2020.
saying just period? Yes, mulattoes are a new race. Yes.
So is mulatto
Oh,
on the census?
No, 2 or more races on the census. Are you
No,
not
I
listening?
said is
Man, what
mulatto
the
on the
fuck?
census.
Are you not listening? I just said
I'm
2
gonna say
or
this
more
again.
races is on
Is
the.
mulatto on the census?
No, bitch. What part you don't understand?
Damn.
Okay, I've never
I gotta ask you.
disrespected you
I gotta
at
treat you how you
all.
acting, brother.
No. If you want to do that, it's gonna get turned all the way around.
It's
You
already
don't
been
know
turned
me
up.
like
You're
that, brother.
emotional. All right,
No,
but you
it's not. I'm
twerking.
you
emotional. What I'm gonna say
you
again.
emotional
What
right
I'm gonna
now,
say
bro.
again is mulatto on the census.
How many times do you want me to
That,
answer that? You got a Tootsie
that,
Roll in your ear?
that baby
You
need a
need to clean
cookie.
the butter. You need to clean the Butterfinger out your ear,
Hey,
brother. I answered that
hey,
already.
y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Let Mulatto go ahead. Go ahead, Mulatto. Explain what you're saying.
Yes,
Go ahead. I give you
and
the floor.
I appreciate that, and it'll be so brief because all my points still stand. Now, yes, 2 or more races, mixed race people are the fastest growing demographic in the U.S. Yes, it is more likely that your future generations will be more mixed race than you are today. They will be mulattoes. Yes, it's undeniable. And additionally, yes, we as mulatto people, we are growing in numbers and we are creating our own communities. For instance, I live in Puerto Rico right now. Puerto Rico is a mulatto Wakanda. So we will create our own communities with or without the blacks. We don't need you. And additionally, Additionally, the Latinos are taking over the communities in
Puerto
the
Rico right now. Hey,
Oh,
You don't birth that baby.
Puerto Rico right now.
and he
Yes,
said this
yes.
is the mulattoes on the rise.
Shut your
Hey,
pussy ass up.
how many times these
Yes.
people of Puerto Rico mix, bro?
I woke up to palm trees and beautiful, friendly women. Checkmate.
Ain't nothing wrong
Can
with
you all
that.
say the same?
Why
Can you
you
all say
calling
the
on
same? Checkmate.
immigrants? Why you
I
calling on
wake
immigrants?
up.
Why you calling
Oh,
ICE on
okay.
immigrants and you in Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico part of the
Yeah.
U.S. ICE drive around here.
I bet
Checkmate.
you don't know. I bet you don't know.
Man.
Don't know what.
So Puerto Rico was
The
created?
problem is they
Yes,
just read
Puerto
the
Rico was
first
created.
Google source that they come up with. He
I
doesn't.
did.
He
So how
doesn't
you
know.
can call the people Puerto Rican if they was created?
Are
Because they
Puerto
were
Ricans
created in
Hispanics
the
or
nation of Puerto
Latinos?
Rico.
Yeah, what are they? Are they Hispanic or Latinos? What are they? Oh, are they quadroons?
All of the above.
So they not mulatto, you dumb fuck.
Most of
Right.
them actually are mulattoes. Checkmate.
They're not.
According
No,
to the
we
2020
just showed
census, they
you.
are.
Prove it.
According to
No,
the 20
anything
according
over,
to the 2020
anything
census,
over
they are.
one mixture,
Checkmate.
anything over one mixture, you're fucked.
He
You don't know
always
what you're talking
lying,
about.
bro. You
Checkmate.
always getting caught in
According to the
lies.
2020 census.
You're never going to get any
All right, go ahead.
Puerto
Make your point.
Rican
Make your point.
to agree with what you just said. You're not going to get no Puerto Ricans
What part
to agree
what part they gonna disagree with?
Hey, let
What
me
part
ask
they
you
gonna
this, bro.
disagree with?
Hey, listen. Let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you
Yeah,
this.
go ahead.
What makes up a quadroon?
Yes. First
How does
intelligent
a
question
person?
you asked.
How
Let
does
me
a
answer
person
that.
become a quadroon? Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, let me answer that. And actually, you're using the term quadroon incorrectly, and I wanted to correct you earlier. A quadroon,
Nigga, just answer the question.
statistically, so stop booty clapping, brother. With all due respect, I know you're on this twerk team, but mute up for a second.
This
Now,
nigga
a
gay.
mulatto,
Here you go.
statistically,
A whole bunch of gay shit.
demographically,
Can't answer the question. But you
demographically,
know how
I'm
to
trying to
talk
answer.
that gay shit, don't you?
I'm trying to answer the
Don't
question.
you?
Demographically,
The homie gay.
Is your
I'm
mouth
trying to
salivating
answer the
because you
question.
gay? You
All
gay
right,
as
brother, you
fuck.
still twerking, brother.
Hey, y'all, come
Go
on,
ahead.
y'all. Let's
Yeah, he's
not
twerking. He mad because
discriminate.
I'm cooking him right
Hey,
now. He
y'all,
mad.
let's not
all he
discriminate on the
doing,
trans.
all he does is
Let's
give
not
out
Yeah,
gay
he
discriminate
mad
on
because
the
I'm
ass
cooking him.
trans African.
anecdotes.
Yeah, he mad because I'm cooking him. But
Gay
to
ass
answer your question,
anecdotes. Go ahead.
OTK, yeah, to
Uh-huh.
answer your question,
Go ahead.
in French Louisiana, a quadroon
Uh-huh.
was a person of 75% European ancestry and 25% African ancestry.
Do you know what a quadroon is, nigga?
Bitch, I
White
just
boy,
told you.
do you know what a quadroon is?
Oh, whoa, whoa,
told you,
whoa, whoa.
booty
Hold on real quick, y'all. Whoa.
Yeah, bro.
Whoa. You said a quadroon
Yes.
was somebody that was 75% European
Yes.
and 25% African?
Yes, nigga.
I'm done. I'm good.
Oh my
Yeah, mute up.
fucking
Yeah, mute up.
This
You're dumb.
nigga doing blood quantum when motherfucker didn't even know
That's
nothing
what a
about
quadroon is. You
blood.
asked me.
Nigga,
You
they
asked
wouldn't
me.
even take no blood. So how was they doing blood quantum? Liquor
Because
shit.
I'm trying to answer
No,
your question. It
nigga,
equated to one-
liquor shit. Liquor shit.
it equated to one black grandparent. You dumb nigga. You can't do math.
You can't tell they have one black
You're dumb.
grandparent. by
Yeah,
looking
it
it up.
equated to one black grandparent. You dummy.
No, it didn't.
You're dumb. Yeah.
It doesn't.
Somebody get my baby.
Hey, OTK. Hey, OTK. I want to show you that Asians. Hey, listen, I want to show you that Asians are the fastest growing group.
Yeah,
It's Asians. And then I asked him where Puerto Rico. He said he Puerto Rican too. He part of every gang, whoever win it.
Hold on, where's
right?
Asian?
That's my gang.
So I asked him were Puerto Ricans Latino or Hispanic. He couldn't make up his mind because he was confused and dealing with cognitive dissonance. Listen, he's dealing with cognitive dissonance. He doesn't know that they're two different things. A Latino and a Hispanic.
Mulatto. I just let you talk now. Give him the same respect back. Let him finish and then you can talk.
Latino or Hispanic and Asian Americans are the fastest growing racial and ethnic groups nationally, increasing 23% for Latinos and Hispanics, and they're not the same thing, right? Debunking what he's saying. And also, Asian Americans are the fastest growing racial group and ethnic group in the Americas at 35.6%, respectively.
And please leave your screen up. Don't take it down. Now type in Puerto Ricans, Hispanics, and Latinos. Checkmate. Type it in, brother.
All right.
Checkmate. Type in
Hold on.
Puerto Ricans,
Hold on. What
Hispanics,
is hold
and
on. Hold on.
Latinos.
What is you saying?
Checkmate.
What is you
Well,
saying?
Yeah, Cosmo seems to be confused. He don't understand that a person can be Latino and Hispanic at the same time. He's a dummy. So just for the listeners,
Whoa,
type
whoa,
in.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa,
You gotta save it.
whoa,
You gotta save your
whoa,
twerk team.
whoa. Hold on.
Save your
If they can
twerker.
be the same thing, if they can be the same thing at the same time, then why is it separating them?
Exactly, because all Latinos don't speak Spanish. You have Portuguese speaking Latinos like Brazilians. And
Hold on.
Haitians.
Isn't
Then they're not the
Portuguese a
same
form?
thing.
Portuguese is a form of Spanish, correct?
No, it's a different language. French is not a form
It's
of
a different
Spanish, but
language than Latin, Spanish.
Hey,
I'm
look,
trying
let
to
me
answer your
body
question,
bag
brother.
you.
I'm trying to answer your question.
Let me
Portuguese
body bag
and
you.
Spanish
It's not a
are
form
two
of
different
Latin.
languages.
Soon as he done,
It's not a
watch
form of
this.
Latin.
All right, but I bet you won't type in Puerto Ricans, Latinos, and Hispanics.
Watch this. I bet you I will.
All right, type it in.
The Pew Research Center believes that the
this
term
dumbass
Hispanic
nigga, man.
is strictly limited to Spain and Puerto Rico. They're not Latinos.
Keep reading it. Hold on, keep reading it. Checkmate. Keep reading.
All countries where Spanish is the only official language, whereas Latino includes all countries in Latin America, even Brazil, regardless of the fact
Checkmate.
that Portuguese is the only.
No, listen, you dumb fuck.
That's
You
what I
just
just
said
told you.
Portuguese spoke a different
Checkmate.
language. You dumb
Checkmate.
fuck.
So they're
It
not
is a different language. You're dumb.
Checkmate on you.
Can you read?
They're not
That's
Latin.
checkmate on you, bro.
Listen,
That's checkmate on
Spanish, because
you.
listen,
Oh my
Hispanic
God.
niggas are dumb.
only deals with Puerto Rico
Yes.
and
Now-
Spain. So
now
guess
read
what?
Latinos.
They're not
Checkmate.
Latin.
Yes, Puerto Ricans are definitely Latinos. You're dumb, brother.
They're not
Read the
Latin.
second sentence.
They're
They're
Spanish.
Hispanic, man.
You're a
They
dummy,
just
bro.
They're
said it,
Hispanic.
bro.
Yeah, you're a dummy. They're both, brother. You're dumb.
They're not.
Type in Puerto Ricans,
Just because
Latinos.
they speak a
Brother,
Latin
we don't gotta argue.
language
Just type in
doesn't
Puerto
make
Ricans,
them
Latinos.
Latin.
Just type in
Right.
Puerto Ricans, Latinos. Checkmate.
I just did.
No, you didn't. You said are they Hispanics? Type Puerto
No, I
Ricans,
didn't. I
Latinos.
said, are they
Hey,
Hispanics
listen.
and
So type in
Latinos?
Puerto Ricans, Latinos, brother.
I
Just
Hold
type
on,
it
hold
in.
on, hold on, hold on, Cosmon.
Checkmate.
Hold on, Cosmon.
Yeah, he's a dummy.
Let me.
He's a dummy.
Hold on, Cosmon. Let me pull this heart out.
Save
back
his life.
real quick. Hey,
Save
listen.
his
Hey,
life.
Mulatto.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Where did Latino come from, bro?
Yes, Latin languages.
Huh? So it's
Latin
not a people.
languages,
So
brother.
it's not a people then. So it's not a people then.
Well, actually, they are.
What?
Where they come from?
What happened?
Yeah,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
trying to answer your question.
whoa,
I'm trying to answer your
whoa.
question.
Hold on. I just asked
my
you
God.
what Latino comes from. You say it came from languages.
Yes.
All right. So are they a people or is it a language? Which
They're
one?
both, brother. I can explain to you. They're both.
All right then. So now who?
Yes.
So now when you're saying Latino,
Yes.
what language
Latino.
is Latino speak?
Exactly. Latinos speak, and I said it before you even pulled it up. They speak Spanish and or Portuguese and or French. Languages derived
Okay.
from Latin.
All right then. All right then.
Exactly.
Does all of those come from Latin?
Yes.
All right then. So I just asked you earlier, does the Portuguese speak Spanish? Does it come from Spanish? You say no. That's
No.
a lie because the Portuguese came after the Spanish. Chill out. And they side by side, they neighbors.
That's not what you asked me. You said, are they the same language?
No.
Checkmate.
No,
Yes, you did. You asked me, are they the
no,
same
I
language?
didn't. No,
Yes,
I
you did.
didn't.
No, he
I cut the
didn't.
clip up and
Because
play
I
it for
know.
you.
Listen,
I
hey,
cut the
listen.
clip up and play
Hold
it for
on.
you.
Watch. Hey, Mulatto. Check
Yeah.
it. Kumate. Necesito por mí de la
Cálmate.
hablar la. Listen, necesito por mí de la hablar la. Un momento tuyo. ¿Ok?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Posible tú que comprende. ¿Tú comprende mi
I don't know
español o
what
no nada, güey?
that gibberish
All right then,
is,
then
but
shut the fuck up. I
You
speak
speaking
this
gibberish.
shit, you dumb fuck. You
No, you
can't tell
don't.
me nothing about it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. All the shit is Latin. The reason why they call it Latin America, brother, because it's mixed
Exactly.
with French. They got French, they got Spanish, and they got Portuguese out
Exactly.
there. All of those are Latin. You
So you
dumb
agree
fuck.
Puerto Ricans are Latinos, right? Checkmate.
No, Latino
Checkmate.
is just
They're
the dialect,
Hispanic.
You
bro.
agree?
Puerto Ricans
Listen, they are Hispanic.
Checkmate, they're
Latino,
both.
like you said, Latino just mean that they're speaking the Latin dialect, you dumb fuck. Latino
a
just
language
mean
descended
man.
from Latin.
Do you know what an O means? When they're using their dialect, they put an O at the end that means man to make it a masculine form. So they're saying the language is masculine. If they would have put Latina, they would tell you that the language is feminine. So what they was doing is they started coming up with Latin, Spanish, and all that to try to take the Latin from the Romance language of Latin. They was trying to take the Latin from that Romance shit. They try to make it more masculine. This is why you see the different forms of Latin. What you got, French, Spanish, Portuguese, all of these stuff right here are offshoots of Latin, just to make the language more masculine. But when they get into Latin America, the language is both. It's masculine and feminine.
Puerto Rico's a part of Latin America.
Dog, chill out, man. All that's Latin America, but it's just a dialect, bro. Listen. It's just, listen, Jamaica's part of Latin America, correct?
No, it's not. Jamaica's not a part of Latin America.
Yes, it is.
All right, well,
What
Google
the
it. You got
fuck?
the screen up. Type it in. Type it on the screen. Then.
So is Latin America the Caribbeans, bro?
With you. Just tell them type
Hold on. Is Latin America the Caribbeans and part of Brazil?
Not the whole Caribbean, only the Spanish and French-speaking territories.
Well, what island don't speak Spanish or French?
Jamaica, nigga.
Yeah, they do.
Jamaica. That's
Jamaica
noun,
does not
correct?
speak Spanish, bro. You're dumb,
That's
bro.
noun. That's noun, correct?
They got a patois down there.
They got a patois language too, dog.
Patois.
It's
English
mixed.
patois, bro.
They shit is mixed with Latin. They got
so just
Latin
type
in
it
their
in the screen then.
dialect.
So
Listen,
type it
they
in the
got
screen.
Latin in their dialect. They got
So type it in
British,
the screen.
and they got fucking they natural dialect in that shit. If
So
it was
why not put it on the screen?
If it was a natural,
because you won't.
So ask is Jamaica part of Latin America?
See, yo, Miss man, you do
Just
too
type
much
it in.
fucking Wikipedia.
He keep trying to move the goalpost.
Shit, man.
Trick no good.
I cook you on every point and y'all run. Puerto Ricans are
Trick no
definitely
good.
Latinos. First of all, Puerto Ricans are Latinos. Second of all, Jamaica is not part of Latin America. You're dumb.
They're Hispanic. Puerto Ricans are Hispanics.
And they are Latinos. They're both. Checkmate. Yes, you can't get away from that. Now stop twerking, Cosmo.
So, do you know where the Latino came from?
Yes.
Huh? From
Yes.
what? From what?
They are descended from people of the Roman Empire.
You lie.
All right.
They are descendants of the Sephardic, Moriscos, and the Converso Jews called the Ladinos. You ever heard of them?
That's mixed in.
Whoa. Shut up. You ever heard of the Ladinos?
Do you want me to shut up or you want me to answer your question?
Hold on. Do you know that's a language that was being spoken in the Caribbean? Hold on. Do you know that was being spoken inside the Caribbeans before it was called Latino, correct?
Yes.
All right, then. So if you know that much,
yes,
then you know that I know what I'm talking about and what the fuck you
don't,
talking about
brother.
Johnny
No,
lately.
you don't, brother.
No, that means Puerto Ricans was made, dog. You don't even know, you didn't know who
all
the
right, well, let's go one step at a time.
You're gonna go look it up now, though. You're gonna go look at who the Latinos
just to respond, all Latinos don't have Sephardic ancestry. Checkmate. So
you fucking stupid. You fucking stupid as fuck. If you truly believe that, if you truly believe that,
the DNA don't lie.
If you truly believe that,
DNA don't lie, bro.
Then something is wrong with your DNA.
Many do, but
DNA does lie. The DNA absolutely does lie.
And Cosmo, now that you're speaking again, Google is Jamaica part of Latin America. Check.
Now you need to wait a minute. You just made another silly
I got
statement.
you in the headlock.
You made another silly statement.
Part of Latin America. Checkmate.
You made another silly statement.
All right, but I got you in the headlock right now.
Because you're using. Listen. Let me ask you a question. Even though you're trying to use them interchangeably, is Latino and Hispanic the same thing?
Bitch, I already answered it. I said no. You're dumb.
Well, then they're not. Like I told you, the Puerto Rican people are Hispanic.
And they are Latino too. You're dumb, brother.
They're not Latino.
Puerto Ricans are Latinos. You're dumb, brother. But I answered your question. Now answer mine.
They're Spanish. They're
Google
not Latino.
All right, but Google is Jamaica a part of Latin America? Checkmate. Checkmate. You got your
Puerto
screen right
Rico
there.
is part of Latin. Why you keep listen? Puerto Rico is part of Latin America.
You're running, brother. You said Jamaica was part of Latin America. I'm asking you why you won't Google it. Your screen is up.
All right, check it. So let me tell you what I just pull up.
Yeah. Save your booty clapper.
Nah.
Save Cosmo, because I'm
Man, shut
cooking
up with
his
that gay shit, man. For
ass. I
somebody.
was cooking your booty clapper.
Yeah.
You see, I'm cooking your booty clapper.
So check it, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check it. You know what I mean? All right. Bet. This is where I got confused at, and I'm willing to admit my wrongs when I'm confused. All right.
Yes, sir.
So many readers emphasize that Jamaica is primarily considered a Caribbean country, Belize is at least partially Hispanic, but they all are Caribbean countries. As a Surinese, I think it can safely say we're just Caribbean. So that's why hold on, chill out, bro. Shut up, man. Shut up.
I know you not
Jamaica's primary language is English.
Checkmate.
And it was a British colony.
Yes.
Hold on. Yes, Jamaica was part of Spanish.
Hold on.
West
Jamaican
Indies.
used to be a Spanish colony till it was taken by the British. You dumb fuck. That's checkmate on you. You don't know history. It was Latin America.
It's Latin America.
No,
bro.
they not today though.
You just said Latin. You just said Latino means that somebody speak Latin, Spanish, right?
And they speak English. Checkmate.
They spoke Spanish first. You
Checkmate.
dumb
No,
fuck.
they speak English today. Checkmate.
No,
Jamaicans will tell you that they're not Latinos. You're dumb, bro.
Jamaica. Hold on. Did Jamaica exist 200 years ago?
Have you ever met a Jamaican that spoke Spanish? Checkmate.
Listen, yes. I've met many Jamaicans.
You're lying.
Many Jamaicans that
speak Spanish. So you met a Jamaican that told you he was Hispanic? Checkmate.
That speaks Spanish.
Yeah, you're dumb, bro. You're dumb.
No, that's what I told you. Listen, hey,
the simple problem is you didn't know.
You didn't know that
the
Spanish
problem
was there
is
first.
you didn't
Brother, they got a
know
city
that
called Spanish
Jamaica
Town.
was
Who don't
in
know
the
that?
Spanish West Indies.
Dog, you dumb fuck. The Spanish is the one who brought most of the people to Jamaica.
Yes, they don't mean they got
Stop
Spanish
reading in with the
ancestors.
people that was there. You dumb fuck.
But they not Spanish.
That's what I gotta tell you, man. The British didn't come to way later. The British came way later, bro. The whole Caribbean was Spanish and Portuguese until the French came, and then the British.
That's really to the
Way
1800s,
later, bro. Way later.
That's way later.
Dog, they were. That's why they still
not
have
Latinos.
like a. Chill out, bro.
That wasn't
That's why
until the
they still-
1800s.
Jamaica
They're not
still-
Latinos. Checkmate.
Man, listen.
They're not.
They was-
They're not.
they
You
was
can't
some of the
make them
first.
use
In
what
the
they're not.
Spanish West Indies, they were definitely
Spanish
not
West
today.
Indies.
people.
Checkmate.
And they
Spanish
spoke the
West
Latin
Indies,
language.
man.
Yes, they did.
Damn.
And the chat. Hold on. Let me say this. The
Hey,
chat know
listen,
y'all
I
some
mean,
idiots.
Chill out, man.
Hold on.
At this
Chill
point,
out.
it's easy.
Chill out. And you talking too much to me right now, man. That's too much.
I'm about to. Yeah. This is
Yeah, he
easy.
is spinning. Who got their mic open like that? Straight Smoke? Who that?
No.
My bad.
So, yeah, whatever you got in the background, you got to cut off.
My bad. I'm driving right now. My bad.
All right. Yeah, you got to turn that down in the back.
Yeah, body bag that boy. He didn't know.
Yeah,
He didn't
I
know
didn't
that.
know.
He didn't know that it was called the Spanish West Indies.
But see, that's the thing that they don't understand, cause when I be talking, you know what I mean? Hey, Zoe, you gotta mute up, bro. Hold on. Hold on. The thing is, man, when I be talking, I be throwing questions out there to see if they really be studying, if they really do know history, or if they just go along with the same story everybody else know.
Right.
Because if they study history, they will have a timeline.
They don't have one.
And he wouldn't have said that dumb shit. They would have said, well, Jamaica ain't part of Latin America now because the British took it over.
Right. But he didn't know that.
They didn't know that.
You gotta remember.
That's why
You gotta
that's why-
remember. He's a child. He's in his
That's why-
20s. He was
Yes.
born in the 2000s. He's an infant.
There you go. There you go.
Mate.
Say it
Yeah.
again, Cal. Say it again, Cal.
Right. But see, one thing
That's a
about
young
me,
boy.
cause you know, I always told you, bro, and Straight Smoke, no. Boy, your boy ain't gonna get on here and do too much talking about nothing that I ain't done research or nothing like that. Yeah, I just put you in the back real quick because you was talking too much, man. You wouldn't let nobody else talk. This ain't your show. This ain't no fucking mulatto show. You don't even know what a fucking mulatto is. You might need to change that name.
You know what?
You ain't even a mulatto. Use a triad.
When the
Use
man
a
said
triad.
mulatto was on
Use
the
a
census,
triune. That's what you are, bro. Use a triune. If you got African, you got American Indian, and you got European in you, use a triune, cuz you're not a mulatto. Mulatto is only half and half, one mixture.
the man said that mulatto was on the census. Then he tried to redo it and say it was 2 or more on the census. Nigga, that's self-identification. What are you not? You're not just sitting here gonna tell me that this was on the census. It wasn't. It wasn't. You're lying. Clearly, Juicy Smolier, you're lying. Come on, man. You can say whatever you like under the sun. I don't care. I don't care.
Hey, Zoe,
I'm
you said
really at that
Haitians.
point.
Zoe said Haitians is not Italians. It's not Latinos. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, Zoe. Haiti and the Dominican Republic will be the beginning of Latin America. You got to think
They
that was
speak French.
Hispaniola.
They speak French and
They
Latin.
speak French now.
Motherfucking
They speak French now. Yeah, they speak French now, but that was Hispaniola. Now I'm not talking about see Zoe. That's why I called my tell you got to come and tell your history. You know what I mean about the Zoes or whatever, because anything that the Spanish occupied, anything that the Portuguese occupied,
hit the
was
link
Latin.
shot, son.
All these
Hit
shit
the
would
link
be
shot,
considered. All these shit would be considered Latin America before the name Latin America came out. See, Latin America ain't come out till later. Way later. You know what I'm saying?
So a lot later. Come on, shot son. Hit the link. Don't be scared. It's okay. Come on. Because if you're gonna stand on that hill, let's get it. Yeah. 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 And OTK.
Uh-huh.
Can I say this with a clear mind, clear heart? You know, this is not typically my lane, but you're not going. Hold on. You're going to accept the good with the bad, right? You're going to accept the good with the bad, right? So are you just trying to erase? Are you just trying to erase what was told already? Are you trying to erase what was told already?
You got to accept the good with the bad, man. You got to accept the good with the bad, man. You got to.
So that's why I'm over here like this. I don't get it. Again, I don't do this. You know I don't do this. I know my lane. But this is something I genuinely know.
Yes.
Let's go. It's a long time coming right here. OTK, Cal, and Trey Smoke. All we missing is Sharif. What Doc at?
Oh, and we got it. You can't forget Swizzle Fizzle.
Bellioso.
And Bellioso.
That's what I'm talking about. Doc.
Yep.
That's Doc. Not playing with it.
All right, Zoe, what's going on with you, bro?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, bro. Hey, what Ronaldo was saying, bro? That shit, that right there is lies, bro. We Zoes, bro. We ain't Latinos, man. We be down here in Miami. We fight the bro. We all those know we ain't Latinos. We know what the
All right, so let me ask you this: is Latino a people? Is Latino a language? Pretty much.
We do speak Spanish though. We can speak multiple languages, but
say that again. Say that again.
We can speak multiple languages.
Will you ask me the first time? You say y'all do speak what?
Multiple languages.
No. Will you ask say before the multiple language?
Creole.
We speak a little English. We speak English. You know.
You say y'all speak Spanish, correct?
Yeah, but Latinos, we ain't that.
Okay, so listen, Latino is just an overall, it's just another
It's a
construct, bro.
language.
Yeah, it's just another
That's what I'm
construct, pretty much. That's all it is, bro. We don't look at it like that. I was just destroying mulatto.
There ain't no
dumbass
Latino people. There's not
Yeah.
like a real people
that you can
that's
call Latino.
that you can call Latino. Anybody
Yeah,
who spoke
so
Spanish.
Mulatto, he probably throwing the bill off though, man.
Right. But now,
No,
if you're talking about the Latinos, now if you're talking about the Latinos, the first people
Latinos,
that
yeah,
came into Hispaniola, now those was peoples.
Yeah.
They was classified underneath Ladino.
Y'all know
They
about
came to
Latinos.
Hispaniola. Yeah, those are the ones that came to Hispaniola too.
Yeah, but we
They
ain't
some of
know
the first.
Latinos.
Yeah, they some of the first. Nobody don't really know about the Ladinos because their
Yeah.
history don't, they studies don't take them far that back because they get overwhelmed. They get a gotcha moment and just be happy at the little shit they get, but they don't go farther into the story.
Yeah, but what Mulatto was saying, he's lying, bro. We
Right.
part of the Caribbean, but we those, we Haitians, bro. We no Latinos.
Right. And
Like
see,
that
the
ain't
reason
us.
why they don't consider
You can't group up with no Hispanics. We
the
ain't
only
that.
reason why they saying that Latin America, dog, is because they trying to say, hey, look, this is the part where Spanish speaking and Portuguese people we got. That's all.
Yeah.
But how the fuck
Yeah.
Jamaica can be surrounded? How the fuck can Jamaica be surrounded by all Latin America, but they ain't fucking Latin?
If
Wait a minute, they ran by Latin. They ran
Come on,
by
man.
the Spanish. They literally ran by the Spanish for hundreds of years, and they didn't speak no Spanish.
And
Make
Stop
that
it.
make sense.
more in detail,
All you
like
got to listen
in Haiti
to
right
become
now.
Latino. All you got to do is be able to speak Spanish. That's it. It's not a people.
Hold on.
It's
If I could interject real quick.
Right,
Real quick.
right.
What does a Latino and a Puerto Rican hate the most? To be called vice
Mexican.
versa.
Mexican.
Right. To be called vice versa.
A Mexican. Oh, to be called vice
I
versa.
say
No,
don't like
listen,
it.
they all got a problem. Listen, they all got a problem with that because they got an inside war with each other.
Yeah, they don't like each other.
Like you fuck around and call somebody from Brazil, you call somebody from Brazil a fucking Mexican, they gonna get. Matter of fact, you call somebody from Guatemala and all of that part of Mexico. If you call somebody from Guatemala Mexican, that's not from Mexico City, he's gonna be mad as a bitch.
Too.
Yeah,
That's mad as a bitch.
Bro, OTK get
That's
deeper
how
than
I
that.
know what I'm saying.
Check this out.
You're
You
not
tell- you
about
ask
to address
Dominicans,
somebody
they
from
Haitian,
you're
Dominicans
not
don't
about
take
to
any
address
Haitian.
somebody. If I could,
Hold on,
you're not about to address somebody.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Two of y'all talking at the same time.
Oh, my
Hold
bad,
on,
my
hold on.
bad.
What you were saying, Zoe? Go ahead real quick.
Like, for example, like you use that example, right? You ask the Dominican, like a dark skin Dominican, he's Haitian, bro, Dominican don't mess no Zoes like that. So it ain't a beef.
Yeah, because they took the French side.
Yeah, so you gotta speak.
That's
like,
why
Mulatto
the
know what
French
he's
and the
talking about.
Spanish and the Portuguese, dog, they never liked each other. The Dutch, they still don't like each other.
Like you can look to
They
this
all
day, look
family.
into
And the
Dominican
crazy
beef.
shit is they all fucking kin somehow.
Yeah.
They all bloodline related somehow. That's the crazy shit.
Like, bro,
That's what
y'all, you gotta let the Mulatto dude gotta leave it though, man.
Yeah.
He be messing bills up,
Yeah.
man. Y'all be doing
So
y'all thing.
that's why I be telling you, man, you know, dog, when we be doing this shit, dog, a nigga be really out
Yeah.
there doing this shit. I don't be trying to hurt no feelings or nothing like that, but we're gonna give it to you raw, and then hey, it is what it is. You know, that's it. You know what I mean? Copper Draco, what's going on, my dog, man? Peace and love.
Oh, man. Peace, power, love, and abundance to the panel in the chat.
There's no checkmate.
Always be something. Always be something.
What's going on with your Copper Draco? How you and the family, man?
I am great. I am grateful. I just wanted to tap in. Y'all been having a good conversation. I just want to pull up, see what y'all on.
Yeah. So what you think? What you think? I know you got a question, man. You keep a good ass question now, Copper Drake.
I'm hold on for a second. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting.
All right. So what you think
Y'all
about that mulatto?
kind of put hands on mulatto though. Y'all
Yeah,
put
what you
hands
hear?
on mulatto earlier.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute real quick, man. I'm gonna stay here unless you want me to just jump down.
Straight Smoke. What is you talking about, bro? What is you talking about?
I'm saying what I'm about. I got
Oh,
something
get out
to
your.
do.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, all right, I stop.
Stop,
Let me stop.
stop that.
Come on,
Stop.
man. Straight Smoke.
I'm trying.
You can jump in the conversation at any time, bro. At any time.
Can I say
Quit
it
acting
again?
like that, man. Goddamn, you come back different.
Calm down. Calm down. It's okay.
Shit.
I'm trying to let you know what I got ahead of me. I got an order coming through, and I want to stay up, but I don't know if I should stay up or if I should drop down. So I'm really
All you
asking.
should have did,
like,
you
what
know
I
what
can
you
do.
should have did? All you should have did was mute your goddamn mic and go get your order ready and stayed on the fucking screen.
Straight Smoke, man. I need your email, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I gotta go shoot a move real quick, fellas.
Silence. Straight Smoke. Silence. Silence. Nigga, you go fix your order. I know you stay at work on that grind.
Man, I stay at it.
Hey, fellas, I gotta shoot up out of here real quick. Go handle some business, man. Y'all keep cooking, man.
Yeah,
Hey, salute my dog OTK, Copper Draco, Strizzle Smizzle. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey,
salute.
Hey, OTK. Before I go, you can do something for me real quick.
You already know. Tell me, my good brother.
All I need you to do is breathe in and let that light in, cause I'm Cosma and I'm out, y'all. Hey, peace.
I already know. All love.
Peace.
Shout out to the creative gang, guys, man. You know what I mean? My Vortexians over there, the Cosmonians, and you know what I mean? I got respect for the O. I got respect for the old Waspy. You know what I mean? Ain't no way I can respect the Bible and Quran and don't respect the O. And plus the O, I respect a lot of what it's saying. You know what I mean? So it's all good.
My bad, my dude.
Yeah,
my dude. I'm just you know, I'm a hard at it. I'm hard at it, you know, and I'm just trying to keep the level of respect. That's all. That's all. That's all. I appreciate your time, bro. Shout out to you, Copper Draco.
Always in this motherfucker, man.
You gotta shoot that email though, man. That tax lien shit. I want to pick your brain on that, man. That's amazing. I need to know more about that.
Oh, it's not a problem.
Hey, Dosey Bay, I talk about religion too now. You know, I was born in the AME, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, shit, my whole family them was born in that shit. I mean, I don't believe in it, but you know what I mean? I respect it. I respect the word for what it is. I respect, you know, and because it helped a lot of people and I seen it, regardless if I think that the book helped them or not, I seen them use the book to help them. How about that? So, you know.
And Copper Draco, off of what you was talking about right there, I did it. I did it.
I know.
I literally did.
I know. I know.
Yeah, I did. So
I don't know what's wrong with Mulatto, boy. Better quit playing with me. I retire.
All I can do is give you the pivotal inside baseball to it.
Facts,
Other than that,
it's
no money. It's no money that you really have to spend. You got to know what you want to go get. How about that? Know what you want to go get. Don't try to get outside your means. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I got that. I mean, when you say outside your means, I mean, my nigga, you got 10 acres with $300. Is that not outside of it? That's big business right there. That's big business.
And I have a pond. Yeah. This is fact. This is fact. This is fact. Can't make this up.
Big business.
I think a lot of people are just not, you know. And you know what? Before I even say anything, shout out to my man DJ Kutak.
Cuddy. Yeah.
On game. for putting me on game. Salute to that brother for putting me on the game because he gave out some free information and he ain't have to do it.
Yeah, you went and did your
Real nigga
homework.
shit.
Hey, Copper Draco. So yesterday, or I think that was yesterday. So on BAP channel when me and BAP read that shit, I killed the Creole. I killed the Creole diagram. I killed the Geechee Gullah for one in South Carolina about being African. I killed the Creole shit in Louisiana yesterday on BAP channel with that source. And now I done kill this mulatto shit because this nigga was saying he got the. So let me tell you, man, I be retiring motherfuckers. Go ahead, bro.
Oh no, I was gonna say, what you mean you killed the Creole? What you mean?
Oh, what the Creole shit? You ain't see that shit.
No, I didn't catch that one.
Oh, you didn't see that one. Hold on real quick, man. Let me send it back real quick, and then I'll show you real quick, man. You know I got you, my dog.
So, and the reason, you know the reason I asked is because my family is from New Orleans. My mom was pregnant with me out there, but she moved to Long Beach, California, and had me.
And what you got? You got that narrative that that y'all French.
Yeah, well, my great great grandma, she was French. She spoke it and everything, like, you know. But the whole Creole title, that was just like a saying, though. I don't see that on no kind of paperwork or nothing like that. It was just something that was just said. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm still trying to figure.
Mm-hmm. So what if I told you Creole? Matter of fact, hold on. I'll let you tell me what you get up out of this. You know what I mean? That's what I do.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Because people, you know what I mean? We be giving a lot of credit and to a lot of things, man. But you know what I mean? We don't never give credit to our own stuff. You can see the screen, bro.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it. All right. You want to go ahead and read it? And it's saying Creole. Okay. That's the name of it. Creole, a version A. So it means first version. All right. Go ahead, bro.
Let me see. Garciloso de la Vega, the Inca, writing in the early 1600s, tells us the name was invented by the Negroes. Damn, I kind of feel like I don't need to read no. But, damn, they use it to mean a Negro born in. Yeah, man, I don't need to read no more of this shit. I got you.
Oh, but hold up, though. Check it, though. But check this crazy shit, though. So Garcia de la Vega ain't no full-blood Inca, okay? So they calling him the Inca. And he's saying that the name was invented by the Negroes. So who would the Negroes be, bro?
Damn, see.
The Incas.
That's crazy. Where the hell you find? Where you find this source at?
Come on, bro. Everything good.
And he said, I hustle.
That's all I do, man. That's all I do. Light bill due plus the rent late. You know what I mean? But go ahead, finish reading it though, man, because it go into a little bit more detail. Go ahead. And it's gonna let you know who copied it. Go ahead, bro.
The name was invented by the Negroes. They use it to mean a Negro born in the Indies. And they devised it to distinguish those who come from this side and were born in Guana, from those born in the New World. The Spanish copied them by introducing the word to describe these born in the New World. And in this way, both Spaniards and Guana Negroes are called Criolla. If they were born in the New World.
But where's the French?
Yeah.
Will the fucking French and the Creole please stand up? Will the French and the fucking Creole please stand up? That's later on.
Yeah, this is brutal right here.
The French came later on, bro.
This is a crazy source right here. Damn. I ain't see that, but I'm also still figuring it out too. But yeah, I don't see French nowhere in there. That's interesting.
But check it though. It say the Spanish copied it. We know the Spanish was here before the French. In the South. In the Indies.
Saying that they copied
we know what the Indies is. We know what the Indies is. The Indies is the West Indies is from Virginia and the Caribbeans and part of Brazil. You know this, right? All that was called the West Indies. I got a map to prove it. God damn it. If somebody, I'm waiting, god damn it. I swear, I got too many guns. Anyway, though, but it say the Spanish copied them by introducing this word to describe those born in the New World, meaning over here. And in this way, both Spaniards and Guinea Negroes are called Creole if they was born in the New World. Now, we pulled something up during the same time of the 1600s. Guinea was all Europeans.
Damn. That shit is wild, man.
All right, let me scroll up some more real quick. Oh. All right. So check this out right here. Go ahead. You can read that, man. Damn, man. Why they wouldn't let me scroll up on it no more? They wouldn't let me scroll up on it no more. Hold on. Maybe I can. No, they wouldn't let me scroll up. Damn, to put the whole thing. Okay, you can see the last two paragraphs.
It's kind of small.
Okay, I bet. So check it. I'll read it. Recent scholarship has determined that this Spanish adaptation of black usage dates from 1560s, before which time the word Creole applied exclusively to Negroes.
Ooh, that's a dagger. That's a dagger right there. You ain't gotta read no more, man. This shit is crazy. This is the first time I seen it.
Yeah, I know. Later practice in the Spanish Empire seems to have been variable, with most South American Creoles eventually fixing on purity of white blood as a mark of their kind, while in other areas, particularly the Caribbean islands, the distinction continued to apply to all those indigenous to the religious, regardless of race.
Jeez. So that's why you said that's why you said I body bag that Creole shit.
Fucking white, black, or whatever, dog, you could have had that Creole label. No different than mulatto. It's a descriptive fucking term. Huh? But now we know for them to call somebody Creole, that already was for us to call somebody Creole, we was already using that word here. So that lets you know that the people in Louisiana, dog, was already Creole.
Damn.
We just didn't think of the word out of nowhere.
That's
you see what I'm saying?
You know I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go clip this. I gotta clip this.
In other words, we was using Negro because it's letting you know that recent scholarship has determined that this Spanish adaptation of the black usage. So they letting you know that they're using Creole pretty much as a descriptive term.
Jeez. That's fucking dope. Like, yeah, you just showed me something. I'm gonna go screenshot and do all kind of shit with this.
Yeah, go ahead. But you know, that just go to show not everybody Creole doesn't mean for, and you see the sign, you see the symbol. So that comes from over here too, dog. That ain't the flute of the leaf. That's what they call it over there. That's the triad, dog. Father, mama, child, cuz. Ain't no ways around it. That's a cross too, in case you didn't know. If you turn this upside down, this will be a cross.
I mean, it looked like a cross the way it is now.
The way it is now, right? It looked like an upside down cross. Correct. Correct.
That's wild.
That's
why I hustle.
Hey man, I be hating to do this to people, man. You know what I'm talking about, but it is needed. It's needed. It's needed, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, I seen Sharice in the chat earlier, man. I wanted to give her flowers, man. That last bill she had was dope than a bitch.
Dope than a motherfucker, ain't it?
Even before Rod even pulled up, you know, when Rod pulled up, you know, he gonna do what he do every time. But even before he pulled up, she had a dope bill, man.
Hell yeah. And on top of that, yeah, you're right, Engine Radio. See, Engine Radio, god damn it. Why you give it away? You dirty Engine Radio. Now you got to come do a bill on it because you took my shit. I was going to show them that symbol was really the fucking ears of the corn. Oh, man. Damn. See, Engine Radio be on point, man. My dog.
He said it's corn. Damn.
Yeah, that's corn, bro. Look at his corn symbol right here.
It looked like the ear, like, yeah, you right.
Yeah. That's the ear of the corn, dog. When you peeling the leaves off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn, boy.
He was waiting to hit a nigga with another dagger, like.
Yeah, I was gonna keep that in the cut.
Yeah.
I was thought that you ain't supposed to just give it. You don't supposed to give everything. You give a little something, and then to put it on people's mind, and then let them go do some research, and then let them come back to you, because hopefully they done found something that you didn't find.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's
you understand what I'm saying? So I put shit on people, so I don't want you to go look for what I'm looking for, or to just take what I give you. Take that shit and go ahead, boom, and run with it and learn more, and then come back to me and bring that shit back to me and let me know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I was about to say. So what you saving it for? Like, you plan on debating some more? Like, I haven't seen
for the right time. For the right time, man. Ain't nobody want to debate me, dog. Let's be fucking for real. Niggas want to debate me on personal shit. Niggas don't want, and I eat their ass up on that. You know what I'm talking about? Word, but niggas don't want to debate me.
Man, nah, I feel that.
They don't know how much OTK knows.
I mean, your name is self-explanatory. I mean, you open the knowledge. I'm saying, no matter what the knowledge is.
Yeah. I'm open to it. That don't mean I have to accept the motherfucker though.
Yeah. Let's figure it out though. At least let's figure it out.
That motherfucker. That don't mean I have to accept that motherfucker.
Yeah, I've been seeing you pull up. I think you I don't know if we pulled up at the same time, but I seen you pull up over there on top. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you.
Oh yeah, that's my dog.
On,
that's my dog, man. Ever since I saw him on I saw him on Sonetta. See, I used to be on Sonetta show.
You pulled up on Sonetta?
Plenty of times. I done been on the panel. Plenty of times, dog. Listen, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I've been out here, man, but not rapping like that. When I saw him, I was like, oh shit. So it's other motherfuckers because I was scared to just, But when I saw him, that's when I started building with him after that moment. I stayed in this chat for damn near a year and a half, though. Good word. Goddamn bro Sanchez. I've been in his chat for damn near a year and a half. You know what I mean? Goddamn Bap. You know what I'm saying? I used to go over there and you know what I mean, and fuck with them trans Africans on Q Butter. You know what I mean? Yeah, Chris Harris, all them boys. Dog, gotta have run-ins with all them boys. Goddamn, what's your more name? Commission. Oh yeah, man. I tell you, I retire people, man. I've been on JJ 7000, all them boys there, my dogs, and man, I've been all over. I've been over there too. I used to be a judge over there for debates. He still called me to be a judge for debates over there. That's my
JJ.
people.
Hey, that nigga funny as hell, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like that nigga,
yeah, that's my dog.
He got a hell of a character. And he'll pull up on anybody. I give him that. He don't always win, but he will pull up though. That nigga go jump in the blender. He kind of remind me of Vino. You know what I'm saying? Like Vino, like that nigga, he'll pull up on any. He will jump in that blender. Win, lose, or draw, he gonna pull up. I like that.
Hey, Nick Colata. Nat used to destroy me. Me and Nat used to have some good bills. Straight up, like on some real shit. Because Nat was respectful now. That's one thing I give him. He was respectful now. You know what I'm saying? But Nat, we used to have some good bills, but Nat can never destroy me. Ain't no trans African ever destroy me. Ain't no trans African, ain't no more, ain't no none of them ever destroy me.
You said ain't no Moors?
Them neither. Because you know I came in during the Moors War now. Yeah, I mean, you know, my cousin Darvis. So I used to go at her, you know, I've been part of the Moors War. But then that trans African war kick off. Shit, we all formed together like Voltron, and that's why it's no more Pan-African to this day.
Yeah, you did say that, Nick. I heard you say that before. That y'all blood cousins?
Yeah, right around the corner. Yeah, blood.
And he stand on Moore's business.
Yeah, man, that's it. That's his belief, though. His mama don't say they Indian.
You said, so the whole Moorish thing is a belief.
Yeah, that's his belief. It is a belief system.
I feel that.
Unless you're using it to describe a color, to be descriptive. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I feel like a lot of these things are just a belief, you know, but when it comes to this American Aboriginal shit, you got to prove that by bloodline. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't pretend that. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that niggas be having these arguments is just, not even arguments, but debates. You know what I'm saying? Because when you debating somebody, you squabbled up. If you look up the etymology of debate, it's gonna let you know that you striking a motherfucker, you physically, you know what I'm saying? Like, or if you look up the debate of, the etymology of argument.
And also, and the key part, and the key part of a debate is that it's to convince the audience, even if you're not speaking the truth. Don't forget that part of the debate.
It's a fight. Yeah. Like
you can lie, so you can lie to convince the audience.
What up, Nisha?
You can't forget that part of the definition in debate.
You're right.
It doesn't always have to be true. So therefore, that's why the debates are skeptical. They're good for information wise.
You're right about that.
They're good for teaching because now you ain't got people arguing, and now people on the side can learn. Regardless if the shit they telling is true or not, it's up to you to do the research and go and research it yourself. But at least you got the chance to really listen and hear people out. That's the good thing about debates.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right about that. The reason I said the difference between people confuse debates with arguments. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're debating, you pretty much squabbling. Like everything you said, you squabble up with niggas, and you fighting, you striking. When you look up the etymology, it's gonna say that to fight or to strike a motherfucker. But when you're arguing with somebody, we confuse debates with arguing. You know what I'm saying? Like if we arguing with somebody, we just trying to show evidence and make clarity. That's why when you go to court, a lawyer is gonna say, "Hold on, let me present my argument." You know what I'm saying? He's basically saying, "Let me present my evidence." So we got a lot of this shit. Like you know how I go with all these word spells and shit like that. So I'm still trying to figure it out myself. No, I got a bill. I got a bill that I'm getting ready to
Look at
do.
it, dog. A debate ain't no different than going to court. You a defense attorney, the other person is a prosecutor. We trying to prove our point, and we got a jury to decide. It ain't no different than a debate. The people decide who wins. Regardless, this person could be true. This person could really be not guilty. But it's up to who proves their point. That's all a debate is, bro. Ain't nothing but a court case.
Nah, I agree with that.
Ain't nothing but a court case, bro.
It's simple. Like
Hey,
all these words.
Ben, hold up. You say, what's funny? You an American Indian, but not a Moor. When can you show? All right, come on up, babe. Come on. I got 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes to build with you, bro. Come on up, babe. Don't see, babe. And I'll show you what I'm talking about.
The bays, the wheels, and the
Hold on,
waves.
Papa Draco. Let me give my respect to the community, man. Let me show you, man. Something.
You got.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Alright. Bet, man. Shout out to all those who show love for me, man. Oh shit. And you know, man, it ain't
What's the name of that song, man?
I ain't drop it yet, man. I got Drake Cobbs on that shit. I'm waiting for Cosmon to drop his verse.
Hey, that shit dope, man. I like that.
Hey, Bay. If we lost, come help find me, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
Don't
come
stay
help,
in
help
the
me
chat,
out.
man. Come on, man.
Let's
Listen,
figure this
and I deal with bays. Rich Neil Bay, K Glover L. You know what I mean? I deal with bays. A1. I deal with bays them and stuff like that. I done talked to your boy, y'all main bay, off of Sonetta and shit like that. I done build with some of the greats, and they respect your dog intellectual mind.
Man, that nigga's not pulling up, man. I don't like calling these niggas. I don't like saying Bay either. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, come on, pull up, Bay. You know, I'm gonna just call the nigga Yannick. Pull up, Yannick.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm like, hey, Bay. Like, I can't.
Oh, so you saying the Bay needs to be on the woman and the L needs to be with the men?
No, it don't feel right. It don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, pull up.
Oh, there you go. He said he was charging his phone up. Hey, peace and love, man. Hey, first of all, the reason why I've been calling you Dorsey Bay, because I don't know how to pronounce the I got the Elohim, but I didn't know how to pronounce the rest. So I'm glad you came up so you can tell us how to pronounce your name, man. Peace and love to you, first of all, and I hope you and the family is all right. And it's all love over here now. We tripping shit, but it's all love now, you know. But go ahead, bro.
Oh, it's always love, bro. It's Dorsey.
Okay,
I've been on your channel before, bro.
Is it Unique Alahim Dorsey Bay?
Yannick Alahim.
Yannick Alahim Dorsey Bay. Okay, all right.
Yannick, yes, that's my real name.
I
don't have a name. Name is for Christians, but that's another story. But
what's that hand signal? Is that a mudra? Is that a mudra?
Hold on. You said Bay is for Christian?
No. I say names are for Christians.
Okay. All right, man, damn, I ain't never heard that. You know what? Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead,
Christians have
Draco. Go ahead,
names. Yeah,
Draco. Go ahead,
Moors
Draco.
have appellation. But no.
No,
What I was saying, bro. All right, when you say American, right? Who gave that term American? And then does American describe a geological landmass like you have North America, South America, Central America, Caribbean islands? That's the Americas. So
well,
those people don't.
you just answer your own question. So America do describe a landmass.
No,
When
I
you
say
put the north,
America. Hold
when you
on.
put the north, south, and the central in front, now you
No.
specifically describe
Listen to
it.
what I'm saying, brother.
My bad.
Listen to what I'm saying, brother. I say America describes a landmass. It has nothing to do with political status because that term was created by European, correct?
We don't know.
Yeah, that's a fact. We can see it in.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on,
I'm
real
gonna give you
quick.
a source. I'm
Let me
gonna give
ask
you a
you.
source.
Hold on. You can't just tell me something and then the reason why I said we don't know. Damn, can I give you a statement?
Yeah, go
Smoke
ahead. Do your
signal.
thing.
What's up?
I just
Smoke.
want
I
to build,
see.
bro. I
I
just want to
didn't even
build.
get
I
the
just want to
alert
build.
that you was live, Smoke, until I went and looked on YouTube that you was live before I closed my show. Smoke, but shit, I'm about to close this bitch out. Shit, you know what I mean? I didn't even know you was live. But okay. So show me any signs or any spellings of America over there in the eastern world. By the
What do you mean?
Spanish or the
The
Portuguese.
Spanish didn't exist. Hold on.
Hold
Let's
on, I
clarify.
don't want to get into all the semantics. Hold on, I don't
No.
want to get into all the semantics.
Let's clarify. Let's clarify, bro. Let's clarify.
No. Listen. My chat, I just got through clarifying about the whole Latino community and all that, bro, and the Spanish and the French and
I was
all this,
listening.
bro.
I
We
was
already
following
know.
along.
We don't have to go back. Yeah, we don't have to go back to all that. Trust me, my chat is smart. My people's them is smart. We know what we mean by when we talking Spanish and shit like that. What you want to say, Al-Andalus?
No, I'm saying Spanish didn't exist. Spain didn't exist before that, bro. So it wasn't called
Iberian
Spanish.
Peninsula? What do you want to call it? Al-Andalus? The Iberian
Yeah,
Peninsula?
you could call it Al-Andalus, right? But
Okay.
Spain didn't exist until those two families married into
Yeah,
each
well,
other.
okay. It's all good. It's all good. We don't have to. It's all we don't have to get into all of that right there. That's why I don't want to get into semantics because it's going to take away from the initial build of what we're trying to accomplish
But you
right
got to
here.
get into it, bro, because you hold on.
No. What I asked
hold on. Let me
listen,
explain
you
myself.
asked me. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You asked me a question. The
No, you asked me a
Europeans
question.
name this. No, you asked me. Did the Europeans name this America? I said we don't know, and then so now it's my turn to ask you a question. So now, I know you ain't used to somebody saying, "Well, we don't know," or "I don't know," because you used to somebody just coming out with their old mythological thoughts and their beliefs and shit like that, those subjective thoughts. But no, now what I'm asking you is, name anywhere where you see America in the Eastern Hemisphere before they got here.
You say that again?
Show me America in the Spanish or the Portuguese, and I'm using Spanish and Portuguese right now, or the
But they
French.
didn't exist at that time, bro.
I'm saying, all right, show me European, anything European. That's America.
It was nothing European. That's my stance. There's nothing European. European is made up. That's my stance, bro.
Okay,
it was called Europa before European.
I got you, bro. I got you. But let's just stay in content. I understand all that. So, all right, but well, who are you saying that gave us this name? Ain't you just said it was a European? Hold on,
bro.
Ain't you just said the European gave us the name America?
Listen, brother, hear me out.
That's your initial question again.
The European is not the same people as the Europeans, bro.
What?
They're not the same. That's a fact. Because if they were the same, they would be calling yourself Europeans, not European. European is a made-up term
that white folks took from the Europeans.
Let me
That's why
ask you
they
this,
have.
bro.
Hold on,
Let
hold
me
on,
ask you
hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
If
on, hold
you
on. Let me finish my thing.
if you separate and spell
All right.
Europeans and you separate it with hyphens, would it not
No,
say
Europa is spelled with an
Europa?
A, not an E, bro.
Huh?
That's why I say hold on. Europa is spelled with an A, not an E, bro. Europa, EUROPA. Europa.
Europa.
It's Europa.
They didn't never interchange no E and no A.
Brother, I didn't spell it with an
No,
A. I say
ain't no language over there ever translate no E and no A, bro.
Listen, brother,
Ain't no language over there.
hold on. Let me clarify myself. The last vowel of that word is an A, right?
A what word?
Europa.
Europa?
This is where you get the line of Queen Nefertiti, the Eastern Stars.
That actually sound like a Masonic story when
It ain't
they
a
got
listen,
to Europe
let
and
me,
Europe.
brother,
The
walk
reason
with me,
hold
brother.
on. Let me finish.
Walk
The
with me,
reason
brother.
why I say
Walk with
that,
me.
bro, because that Europa story, I get
Alright.
that. I heard that story by Farrakhan and saying that those people got forced and ran up there to Europe, and they ran them to Europe and they bounded them by ropes. That's why they called them Europas.
Brother.
Correct? Am I not lying?
That's not.
And that's coming from Elijah Muhammad.
Yeah,
and he did his teachings from who? Master Farad. And where he come from? Over there in that area.
Listen, bro. You talking
I know
religion to me. I'm talking culture.
I'm a bad motherfucker.
No. Listen to me. You talking religion to me. I'm talking culture. It's a two different things, bro.
Are you a Mason? Are you a Mason?
You
a Mason?
No,
you a Mason?
I'm not one of those. I'm not a
Hold on, bro. You got something. Hold on. No, for real. You got something on in the background. Your mic just went fucking robotic on us. For real. No bullshit, bro. No bullshit. No
you
bullshit.
Hear me now?
Your mic.
You get better?
Yep. You sound real good now. Go ahead, bro. I couldn't hear nothing you said just now. Go ahead.
I said, I'm not in any lodge, bro. I'm born that. That's my birthright. That's a birthright. Get what I'm saying now?
Okay. All right. Hold on.
So
now
I say,
hold
on. Walk with me. I need you to walk with me, fam.
I know. I'm trying to walk with you, but damn, you about to make me run. You know what I mean? See, you got something on in the background. Turn that on. Whatever you got on in the background, you got to turn that down because I can hear the echo.
Okay, I'm cooking. Go ahead, bro.
All right. So check it, bro. So when you had said what you had said, first of all, the picture, like my boy Copper Draco, but I didn't want my dog Copper Draco to just jump into some heavy gangster shit with you and kind of scare you. But the hand symbol was one of the first things we noticed.
It's still an echo.
Hold on, Dossie. Hold on, Dossie. Let me finish real quick. Another thing, when you said in the chat, I'm an Indian, but I'm not a Moor. That right there let me know it's MSTA.
No. Listen to what I'm saying, brother. Hear me out. You making claims on me that I make on you. You see what I'm saying?
Those are MSTA.
No. I know I'm not an Indian temple, brother. You can't see these are the claims that you just put on me.
You don't have to be in the temple in order to know the teachings. That's why they had the poor righteous teachers. The Nuwapians, the poor righteous teachers, all of them was going around spreading the word outside the temple. It was like Jesus around this motherfucker.
I understand that, brother. I understand history. I understand all that. I'm telling you, me.
Where you from?
Personally.
Where you from,
I don't
bro?
get into it. Florida.
Florida?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. You Florida. What part of Florida?
Well, I live in Tampa.
I ain't hear you. Damn, he got something in the background. That shit dangerous. Copper Draco, you still here?
Yeah, we
You
good.
hear
We
me?
good.
Okay. Yeah, hey, babe. Hey, babe. Leave out real quick and come right back in, bro.
Okay.
All right. I'll put the link back in the chat.
Yeah, dude got a crazy echo right now.
Copper Draco, boy, y'all young niggas is on TTG mode all the fucking time, boy. Y'all motherfuckers don't. Boy, as soon as y'all see something, hey, what that is you got right there holding up in your damn, you don't even build up to that shit. This nigga, you going
Oh, you think I'm one of them young? You think I'm one of them young niggas? Oh yeah. Trust me, I'm probably just as old as you is. But that sign that he got though, that
my bad, then. I'm 47 though.
hey, you said what?
I'm 47, bro.
Oh yeah, you got me. you got me.
But when I say young niggas now, I don't mean no disrespect. I love my young
No,
niggas.
you good. You good. I already know. I already know. But yeah, you got me about like 3 of them. You got me about 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? This is my birthday month. I'm gonna turn 44 this year. Shit like.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go
40
to
up club, man. Shout out to 40 club. I'm
Hell
40
yeah.
for 40. I'm 40 for 40. I'm 40 for 40.
40. Now you 47. Like damn. Okay, I see you.
Yeah. I just turned that shit in February.
February what?
3rd.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my son's birthday is in
Me, Sharice twin sister. Her
February,
yeah.
baby.
Man, listen, all us on the same date. Then she got a sister-in-law or a cousin-in-law or something that's the same date. And then my mom and her daddy birthday the same date. Her cousin and my grandbaby birthday. All our birthdays in fucking February. Damn near her whole fucking family, bro. And damn near my whole immediate family. Like for real. That shit was crazy when we started calling out dates. It was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's interesting, man. I think you bust both old boys' lips. Like I think you might have punched him one time. You know, if your hand big enough, you hit a nigga hard enough, you can bust both lips. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he ain't pulling back up, man. Yeah, he out of there. That shit hurt, my nigga. That shit hurt a little bit. Like, like you ain't have to punch a nigga in both lips.
Listen, once we get that out the way, now we can build. Because now I know it's a belief system with you. So once I get that understood, and once you understand that I know it's a belief system that you have, we good then. Now we can talk.
Exactly. I think when you punched him, it sounded like his name. That nigga name Yannick. That shit say Yannick. And that shit hurt, man. Like I'm just talking shit. I'm trying to instigate to make his ass pull back up, but
I know.
But had to punch on him a little bit though, you know.
And I retire niggas though, man. For real, Copper Draco.
As you should.
I be letting these niggas, I be letting them go and get win. Boy, them boys be going in. You know, they already get win. They already expect a nigga to just, you know, come up and start wilding and all that. I let them go for months. Once that shit died down, boy, I'm about to come hard for you now.
Oh, he back in the building though. Hey, look at him. He like, nah, nigga, Yannick.
All right, give me a mic check real quick.
What's up, brother?
I'm gonna mute up.
Boy, you sound real good right now. All right, you say you from Florida. What part of Florida you from?
Well, I live in Tampa, but I'm from down south.
Oh, okay. All right, so you been there all your life, all your family?
Well, I'm born in Texas, but my family was raised in Florida.
Nigga, you all American Indian. You ain't no motherfucking bay.
Chill, homie. Chill.
I bet.
Hold on. Chill. So you don't know the backstory.
Okay, I bet. So you
1751, right? 1751. My grandfather came over here, married my grandma, Barber. That name's very, very important, Barber, right?
That's her first name, Barber, not Berber, but Barber.
Yeah, Barber.
I knew it.
Barber,
Yeah, don't try to,
Barber
don't
and
try to.
Berber is the same shit. That
No,
it
no,
was
no, no,
Barber
no,
first.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
it is,
no.
brother. Yes, it
So is
is.
your
Yes, it
so
is.
is your grandmama white? So
No,
is your
my
grandmama
grandmama's
white?
dark. She's dark.
Berber is a white people, dog.
Barber, bruh. That's who it
The,
originated from. Barber.
the ancient Berbers
No,
are
no,
white.
brother. No, listen,
That sounds
brother. Hear me out.
like
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
So they
Hear me
not
out.
white?
Hear me out.
So they not
Hear me
white.
out. White as what? Skin color?
Yeah.
You lying. You're
Even when I
lying.
lie, tell the truth.
Brother, you're lying. You're lying, brother. You're lying.
Even when I
You're
lie,
lying.
tell the truth.
You're lying. So watch this. So watch this. So watch this. How the name Berber even come of existence? Through barber, right? This is why you get barber shop. With those scissors, same scissors. Hold on. With those same scissors, with the red, white, and blue, those colors came out of
Bro,
over
what
here.
year did Berber come out? Quit playing, man. What year did Berber come out over there? Way before they knew anything about America. Come on, man. Stop that.
Bruh. Chill. I got you.
You got yourself, man, but I done heard these shit.
Brother. I got you. So you trying to say our people wasn't advanced to go out and start civilization nowhere else?
Here we go again.
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question.
That's all the Moore story. Ain't it, Copper Draco?
I mean, who was our people?
Them boys lay claim to everything, dog. Boy, when I bring out this fucking Peabody book from the Peabody Museum and I show all the shit, I show all the shit that the Moors put their fucking name on and claim as theirs to say that they've been all over the world and to say, boy, when I bring that book out, I don't want nobody else to talk to me about nothing about that shit. No.
Brother. I'm asking a simple question, bro. I'm asking a simple question, bro.
I'm a Washington, goddamn.
Where did that name Washington come from?
My bloodline lineage lead back
Where
to
did that name Washington come from, bro?
You know
what did that? Cause see, something that y'all don't understand, right? It's something called a surname, right? And when you look up a surname, that's a free people name. So why would a European or any other slave owner give you their free name, bruh?
Give you their free name.
Yes, that's what surname means. It's a free name.
I mean, so where did the name come from? I mean, was it not the Washita? I mean, where did it come from?
No, I'm asking the brother. He said he's Washington because I got Washingtons in my family and I know where the name come from. So I'm asking him a question. Where did Washington come from, bro?
Well, before y'all go there, I've been trying to ask you since you pulled up. I know niggas gonna be like, nigga, get over that shit. But that's that sign that you're doing with your hands.
Carolina. You from Carolina, OTK, right? Is Carolina a American name?
I think he might have fell off.
Yo, what you say?
Oh, okay.
Is Carolina American name?
It's Carolina American name. To be honest with you, bro, I haven't came across Carolina in any of my research, but Carolina is not the first name of South. Hold up, calm down, bro. Damn. Carolina is not the first name of South Carolina. We was calling this motherfucker like Cackalack, all kind of shit like that. We do have ancient names of this state, though.
But what I'm saying, I'm asking a simple question, bro. Is Carolina American name?
Yes.
That's your claim?
Yes.
Yeah,
I would like anyone to pull up the etymology of Carolina, and I bet it trace all the way back to Turkey. This is where the bay comes from, bro. Out of that area, bro.
Hold on.
Out of that area, bro.
Turkey? Who? Catalina?
Turkish name.
Caroline?
Yes, Carolina. It's a Turkish name. Carolina is a Turkish.
Well, you know the
Turkish
Spanish,
word,
the one. Well, you know the Spanish, the one.
You keep giving credit to Spain, bro. Spanish didn't exist.
Hold on. Calm down,
come on, stop it, bro. That shit didn't exist in the 1500s.
All right, bro. Calm down. Name somebody who written about America before them. This is why I jam all y'all motherfuckers up at. This and Copper Draco.
Listen.
This is the
Listen,
$1 million
bro.
question, Copper
Go
Draco.
on Spanish. Hold on. I'm finna
No. Listen to my question, bro.
Brother, go on Spain. Listen, go on.
Bro, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth, so you can listen more than you talk. Now, I've been letting you talk. Now, I'm going to ask you this question again. Name anybody who was talking about the Americas before this so-called Christopher Columbus story came about. Let's go.
Or at least tell me where else besides the United States did Carolina come from? I mean, it's a feminine form of Charles, you know what I'm saying? But that's still all in the United States, though. I mean, where else is it at? Can you show me that? Freaking. Man, my shit must be fucked up.
I know I'm a killer with the questions, man. You know what I mean? I don't like to get in all that foolishness. Let's just bring it up and let's just show it. Hey, Copper Draco, you know I'm dangerous, right? You know I'm surgical, right?
Very.
That's why Bap had boost me up like that. After Bap have conversations with me, Bap was like, OTK, Mr. TKO.
He just moved the letters around.
He put a target on my back when he did that, but it's all good though. You know, I didn't know how to handle the pressure at first, you know, and I used to get, you know, people thought I got emotional, but I get passionate, you know, because if we've been in real life and you getting all willy-nilly with all that loud popping dog, you ain't gonna be no much talking. Hey, fuck that. Some shit got to go down. You know what I'm talking about? So I had to get
that's
myself.
a lot of niggas do confuse emotion with passion. They do confuse
passion. Correct. So where you at? Hey, yo, Dorsey, you here, bro?
Yannick,
you still here? Because I want to show him. He tell me to show him. I asked him. He talking about Barber. The Berbers came from Barber. So I'm about to show him that the Berber was an ancient place before they even know anything about America. And I'm going to show him that they was white.
Well, wait. Where you at though? Make sure you here first though.
Yeah. Oh, he probably watching, but I just want to show him. And this my dagger. I'm gonna end the show with this right here. Hold up. Don't come in talking. Dorsey, remember I asked you a question. Matter of fact, I made a statement. I said the
you ran from me, bro. White. You ran from my question.
Hold up, Dorsey. I didn't hear your question because I was looking something up. Because I hate to say shit and people try to say things, so I get quiet to make y'all think y'all got me. Make you think you got a got me.
It ain't no got me. It ain't no got me. It's just
chill out, bro. I'm about to show you something. But I'm about to show you something now, and I'm about to show you some truth. I told you the Berbers was white. You said, what did you say? What did you say?
They're not white people.
Oh,
the ancient. Did I ask you that Berbers, the ancient Berbers, was white? What did you say? What was your answer? I lied.
White people.
You said I lied. That's what you said.
You did lie.
You said I lied.
They're not white people. That's why I'm asking you. Is you talking about skin color, or are you talking about?
And I said yes, skin color. I told you yes, and you said I lied. Okay. So now, here goes a white African. Uh-oh. They got pictures of them, y'all. They got pictures of them. But hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get down to the part of the article where they talk about the Berbers, the ancient Berbers being white.
Bro.
Hold on, no, stop.
That doesn't prove anything, bro. That doesn't prove anything, bro.
Stop.
That doesn't prove anything, bro.
Stop. the Berbers inherit the Sahara culture? Why they inherit in the Sahara culture if they already in the Sahara?
Because those are the North Africans that moved down there into the West.
Stop it, Baba.
Come on, bro.
Stop
Bro, y'all
it.
niggas disingenuous, bro. Y'all niggas disingenuous like a motherfucker, bro.
Let me hold up. Made their appearance everywhere. The Berbers, because of their excellent soil, mills and mills. Hold up, the oldest find. Let me. I need to find this shit with that main part of the article where they show how they look. They already showing you where the fuck they from, and all these motherfuckers coming from Europe. But what part is that? Okay, is Berbers are undoubtedly the descendant races of. Okay, what part is that? Berbers it's supposed to be. Berbers are the parents. Hold up, no. Boom, 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 boom. Berbers, the Romans call. Damn, why is this shit showing something? Hold on. Oh, hold up. Why is it not showing this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, but this one right here is definitely showing you that that they all come from Europe right here, pretty much. And they went down. And they say right here, the Berbers inherited a Saharan culture. So once they inherit a Saharan culture and they came from the Sahara, that lets you know they're not from there. And what does Cro-Magnon mean? White. All right, that's what the Berbers were. Here we go. Berbers, originally white.
Now keep reading. Keep reading.
Look where they're at.
Keep reading, brother. I asked you earlier, are you going to be disingenuous? Are you going to say, are they skin color white? Or are you going to say, does it refer to what you call a baklava?
Stop.
Stop it, man. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. That's some fake
In the
colors, bro.
neighborhood of the Algerian town, a black town now, Algerian town of Mexta, the skeletons of original inhabitants of the Sahara have been dug up. These Mechamen were tall, long-limbed, big-boned. They had high dome skull, a broad face, a prominent jaw. Their relationship with the Cro-Magnon race is unmistakable.
And do you find that DNA? The ancient Berber DNA over here?
Bro, listen.
Now watch you lie. Watch you lie and watch it, because I can prove that shit with my DNA, bro.
Stop, man. Stop moving the football like loose.
Man, you cap, bro. Y'all capping, bro. Y'all capping, bro. You don't gotta lie to make
this ain't what I'm
bro.
saying. This ain't what I'm saying. This is what they're
Bro,
saying.
I asked you that Berber means
Listen,
white skin,
bro, I don't
black
want to mute you up. But this shit is looking bad, bro. Their relationship with the Cro-Magnon race is unmistakable, as well as their resemblance to the original Berbers before they was altered by the admixture of Arab and Negro blood. Y'all better quit playing with me out here. Quit fucking playing with me out here. Will the real Berber please stand up?
Hey, man, Yannick, you better fight back, man. Fight.
Y'all know my motto. He can't do nothing about that. That's what people who doing the archaeological, they're doing that. And they're saying that they're over there doing this research. Ain't nobody who ain't doing the fucking research can tell me something about that shit there right there if they're not doing the research, bro. For real. This was gonna really kill him right here. Let me show you, man, how surgical I am, though. You know what I mean? And this is a quick wiki source, and this is from Melville, and I'm giving you a source to go find now. Melville, William, Hilton, Simpson, among the hill folk of Algeria. Remember, the last source just said Algerian. Berbers are undoubtedly the descendants, I'm right here, y'all. Berbers are undoubtedly the descendants of races known to the Greeks and Romans under the generic name of Libyans, the cowbells, or the hills of the Algiers or Bugi, or the Swanee or Aurora rivers, and very similar to one another, may be taken as a typical Berber. They are distinctly white-skinned.
Man, you retarded.
Even with sunburn.
Bro, you retarded. Bro, you retarded. Listen to me, bro.
This goes all the way back to 1300 BC.
Brother, let me talk. When was that published?
This
When was
is
that
coming
published,
out.
bro?
No,
When was
this
that
is a
published?
story.
When was it published? I guarantee it's after 1920. I bet any money right now that source is after 1920.
Stop.
It's after 1920.
They are distinctively white skin.
Brother, I asked you a question.
Hold on.
Give me the source and the date it was published.
Stop.
Give me the source and the date what was published.
Stop. Usually they have black
See,
hair.
they won't answer the question, bro.
Brown
Anything before 1920 is false history, homie.
Your eyes. Chill out, bro. Chill out.
That's a
Come on,
fact.
man. Come on, man. I ain't never seen no bay without decorum. Bro. Come on, stop. Hey, man, shout out to the Round Table Gang. Where your motto is over there, Jay? If you ain't on the, what your motto is? If you ain't on the menu, then you on the table. Hey, we've been did these research about these Berbers, man. Me and my dog Jay, we been go kill him. We could have been killing him. We even know a white lady. We even know a white lady.
When was it published?
Hold up. It don't matter. It's history.
It does matter, bro. What are you talking about? We're talking history here,
talking
bro.
about. Dog, is you
Oh
reading
my
the screen
God,
right
man.
now?
Come on, man. This man is crazy, bro. This man said it doesn't matter, bro. Listen to me, bro. Anything that came out the 1920 was false fucking history.
Shit. Hold on. My bad. Damn, y'all couldn't even see the screen. My fault.
Brother, when was it published?
Whoa. My fault. God
Anything was published after 1920, bro. I don't believe it. Just like you say you don't believe in the Bible, I don't believe in false history, bro.
It's highlighted, y'all, right here.
When was it published?
This is 1300 BC. You do the research.
Get the fuck out of here. Man, stop it, man. But this nigga retarded. This nigga say 1300 BC. Stop the bullshit, man. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap, bro.
Hold up.
Stop the fucking cap, man.
For one, shut the fuck up real quick. This shit dates back to people in the 1300 BC. That's what I said. Read the damn article. You see what it said, bro? The article saying that these people was dated back all the way to 1300 BC. Certainly, Libyans are depicted having white skin, blue eyes, and fair beards. Blondes are represented on Egyptian monuments from 1700 BC.
Damn.
So you shut up, boy. Don't talk to me like that. My name should be motherfucking El Obey right now. What's wrong with you?
Damn. Your boy got up out of here.
What the hell wrong with him? What else they need to say right here? They are distinctly white skin. And we talking about ancient Berbers. God damn it. Ancient
Absolutely
Berbers.
brutal. That's brutal. Damn.
Word. And I'm going to close out with that shit there. I wish I had my dog how to duke him. You know what I mean? I ain't even like to show these motherfuckers some shit, Ron. Jay, you know what I mean? Damn, then this motherfucker called me a liar again. First, he called me a liar when I told him the ancient Berbers was white. He said I'm a liar. Now that I showed him the ancient Berbers was white-skinned, not just called white, because he tried to throw that in case they was black and they was being called white as far as their stature. So I let him run with that. And I even said, no, they was being called white as in white skin. Now I showed them that the ancient Berbers was white skin. Fake. Oh, false history. Oh, that's false history. Oh my God. This brother say that's false history just now. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know you just ain't say that just now, man. That's crazy as hell. Damn. Yeah, Jay. I tried to tell him, man. I asked him, I told him, he tried to say that the Berbers came from the name Barbara from America. So I'm like, what? Berbers been out before these motherfuckers even came across here. That's ancient. So I said, damn. So I said, is your grandmama white? He said, nah, she black. I said, well, shit, she ain't no Berber because the ancient Berbers was motherfucking white. He said, you're lying. He just came straight out and said, you're lying. What? So I pulled up 2 sources for him to show him where all the Berbers originally came from. You know, right. That's the name the Arabs gave these white motherfuckers that was different than the rest of the motherfuckers that they were seeing in that area. You know what I mean? But then I showed them that shit where all them came from the Greeks and the Greek areas and shit like that. You know? And then I just showed them right there in a book where the ancient Berbers was white. And not just the Berbers. That's a little farther west coast from where we saw them at towards the west coast. That motherfucker say the ancient Libyans. That's North Africa. Huh? That's North Africa now. So they saying that whole part of Africa was white. Pretty much. So now a motherfucker can't say when they see the name Africa that automatically donates to black. Fuck that. You're lying. And I stand on that. Good word. Until I see otherwise. Prove me the fuck wrong. And I you know. That's all. But like my boy say on when my boy Terrence Howard that say on Get Rich or Die Trying, it's like when you know something is right, but you know it's wrong, but it's really right. Nah, sis, if you want to come on and keep going, sis, you can. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was, sis. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? Jay, where your motto is, Jay, over there? You got a hard ass motto over there on the round table gang, man. You know what I mean? If you ain't on the menu, then you on the table. These niggas on the table, man. You can, Sharice. You can come and you can run the show. You and Sap, them boys, Sap like to go in. Y'all can go ahead on there, man. I'll fall back and chill, man. I done damn, they struck your channel again for what? You've been dropping some bangers though. You know what I mean? You've been dropping some bangers. I wonder if it was because of what you was doing about that dude. You know what I'm talking about? And take your monetization off. Go into your YouTube thing and make sure that it's not for kids. That's another thing that gets you strike too. Any cursing or anything like that in your show for kids, you can get a strike. So make sure you go to that YouTube studio and take that. Make sure you put that shit. None of my shows for kids. And take your monetization off. But then when you do certain shows, turn your monetization on. Hey, listen, man. I got it. Hey, Engine Radio, you know what? Since he bring that barber shit up, because I heard Root Words used to talk about that shit with Barbara, Barbara. Man, shut up with all that dumb shit. All that shit dumb. I'm gonna show you the history on the barbers. You feel me? Good word. I'm gonna show you some history on the barbers. Okay, sis. Okay, you preparing for a bill? Okay, bet, man. I know that's gonna fire. That's gonna be fire. I did advertise. You got BAP coming up Friday. You got me coming up next Friday. You got other people coming up after that. You know what I mean? But yeah, though, man. Yeah, it was a good bill today because I was able to use them, and me and Kaz used them to bring out some info. You know what I mean? I like to show things, man, to get a better perspective. So motherfuckers don't think that what I be saying is just coming off my head. Now, when it come off my head, I'm gonna say, yo, this is my subjective thought. This is what I think. This is my perspective. I ain't got no problem saying that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bap and Sharice for 11. But the boys got to be the boys got to be careful, man. You know what I'm talking about? And guess what, Sharice? If the Berbers was white and they was in North Africa, guess where all the million white slaves was at? Oh, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. We got y'all now, man. We done did the paper trail, man. We got y'all. We got y'all. Yeah, OTK on 418, y'all. Yeah, sis did have Rod Hayes. Rod Hayes came through. Me and him was getting into a good bill too, man. Until goddamn, you know what I mean? But anyway, bro, we was getting into a great bill. I was about to, you know what I mean, get him to get in his bag, and you know what I'm saying. But hopefully he come back, and me and him will have another bill, man, on Sis channel, man. Sis can do a 1-on-1 and all that too. You know what I mean? And you let me tell y'all something too, man. Let me tell y'all women something out here, or any of y'all boys out here who doing who got y'all own channel out here. Your channel you pay for. Your channel you do what you want to do. You have up who you want to have up. It's your channel. You feel me? Just because you have somebody on your channel doesn't mean you always agree with everything that they saying. Or maybe you do agree with what they saying, but you might not agree with something else about what's going on. Who gives a fuck about that? I'm sure it's a bunch of us out here that did some shit that that somebody else ain't gonna agree with out here. For real, man. That censorship shit is crazy. Keep that shit to y'all fucking self. I don't want not a damn motherfucker telling me who the fuck I can have on my show or no none of that. Cause nobody paid my StreamYard bill, no none of that shit. Nobody go out there and bust their ass to make my money. You know what I mean? No none of that. I don't tell you who to have on your shit or who to fuck with or no none of that. You know, I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm just a motherfucker out here about info. I don't care about no personal shit with nobody. Because a lot of motherfuckers you ain't never gonna see on YouTube that you deal with on a day-to-day basis. Like that's your fucking family member. You deal with them on YouTube, but you probably never see that motherfucker. Ever. Put on a picture or on YouTube. So Respect is due to a dog. So if I could give respect to my dog to feed him every day, give him water, let him outside, and I care about him, I got to give respect to my fellow people. Even Jesus said, like, how the fuck y'all can love a God that y'all never seen before? But yet here I am, and y'all seen what I've done, and y'all don't like me? Damn, a nigga get hated in his own fucking community before he get hated somewhere else. And I'm out, y'all. Peace.